We are here, yo, it's time for Bloodborne. We are here, we're here. I've contracted the born in blood. Jesus. Long morning, long night, lots of stuff had to be done. By God, we're here. All right. Sec. I had to redo this setup. Sec. Yo, Mediox. Hello, sir. I just got on. Jeez. Yo, Mediox, thank you so much, man. Damn. 10 gifted subs. I'm here. And he's happy I'm here. Hey, thanks, buddy. I will eat a peanut in your honor. The peanut for Mediox, son. See that right there? That is some good homegrown Canadian nut. Boy, is that... Homegrown Canadian peanut, son. Mediox, thank you, sir. Before we begin, I can give you your spin. Before we begin anything, I just want to say thank you, folks, for waiting on me. I have been busy last night trying to figure out how to stream this game. And, essentially what happened was, this place had to be cleaned. This desk, the Warhammer desk, under the desk, all that stuff, it's quite thoroughly cleaned right now. The wires are still kind of a jumble, but I've jerry-rigged it to work. I initially wanted to use the remote play feature. Sorry, let me actually start the YouTube stream so we know what's going on. Before I keep yapping. I have a snack, look. Oh, the snack! This is burr! Peanut burr! Chocolate. Okay, that tastes good. Mochi, this isn't for you. Mochi's looking at it. He's so hungry. For chocolate. Which he's never going to get. Don't do that. So yeah, YouTube, we are live with Bloodborne. Twitch, we are live with Bloodborne. Again, like I said, thank you, everyone. And thank you as well for the... If I'm not mistaken, this is 28... There's a donation. I'm looking at the damn screen, and there's a donation. And I don't even have my page open because I had to reset everything, so I have to open up my stream elements. Oh, even more gifted! Hang on! I just got to sit down for the first time in a while. Where's the alerts? Where are they? Stream elements. They're like bugged out on the screen. One sec, folks. I don't even have volume right now. I had to redo everything. One sec, sorry. There we go. Okay, I see them. Again, Mediox, I see you, man. Willem Dafoe with a 4-month resub. Thank you, sir. Stranger with a $30 donation. Happy Eid to all who celebrate and a blessed day to all except Tobias. Fuck you. That's rude. Listen, woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I've got sugar and nut. Two things that go together well on a Friday. Ma'am, $30. Thank you as always. And I think somebody is excited for Bloodborne. I think they were spamming the chat room. I think moderation should be enforced. Thank you, though, for the 30. It's very kind as always. And Broculus. This nut is goopy. Ooh. Broculus with 5 gifted subs. I see you, man. Thank you, sir. That's going to be a spin too, son. And then Mediox and Mandro both are resubscribing. Thank you. This woman. Stranger. She said, that is not enough. By God, I need to give you more. That credit card has left my pocket and entered yours. Stranger, with 10 gifted subs on top of that. Thank you again, ma'am. Holy shit. Maybe I should be rude to people more often. Jeez. Stranger, thank you. You're going to get a spin too if you'd like one, okay? So that's Mediox and Space. What the hell, brother? Listen, I have a lot to yap about, and we haven't even started the game. And you guys are throwing this at me. Listen, if you knew how much I paid for the fucking capture card, by God, you'd be throwing more. Space, with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, sir. Dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And Boys Who Do. Boys Who Do at 2,000 bits. Jesus, man. Tobias, no game audio. I know, it's off right now. Also, prepare for backseating. You need it. Also, game is the shortest of the ones you've played. Is it really? Is it really the shortest one? Boys Who Do, again, with 2,000 bits. I appreciate that, man. And everyone who's here. I have to glaze everyone for a sec. But thank you for the bits, dude. We're gonna see. I don't want to know how long this game is. We have to play the DLC once I'm done glucking the viewers again. Alexander the Tired with 10 gifted subs. Listen, I haven't seen you since Elden Ring. Alexander Pot Warrior. Ooh, look at this. I have another one. Dude, Alexander, thank you. Jeez, everyone's so kind. Thank you so much, folks. That's a lot of spins, by the way. And I have to keep yapping. And I have to eat this. I'm a disgusting freak. Thank you, folks. Really quickly, though. What the fuck? Lazy dude. I was not a lazy dude this morning. But if you were, that's fine by me, sir. Fine by me. Lazy dude. With 10... Bro, what is that emote? Get that out of here. Lazy dude with 10 gifted subs as well. Hey, you guys are fucking generous as hell, man. Thank you. Very, very kind, guys. Thank you so much. I need to change the title of YouTube, yeah. That's very, very kind, everyone. Let me get to those spins, though, as well. We will be doing it. If you want it, we'll go back and ask people. Sorry, give me 1 second. How do I change the title of my stream? How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, Bloodborne Part 1. Aristades, 6 months, thank you, sir. We've already beat the Dead Space games. I haven't played 3 in a long time, but what I have to do is start the timer. There we go. Okay. Before we begin, I have to go back and thank everyone. Before we begin, I also have to finish eating this. Hang on. Okay. Oh, son. Mmm. 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 Yeah. Taking these motherfucking pills. Gotta eat my pills, son. Hang on, Grandpa needs his pills. Hold on, I forgot to have my pills today. No motherfucking pills. Put that one back. Oh. Shit. Shit, the little one fell in with the big ones. Whoops. I got my pills, son. I need my pills. On. Pills. It's very sugary. Ugh. Okay, we're done. So, LaFoe, tier 2 in 10 months. Thank you, man. We're going to be having tier 2 emotes eventually. And Boys Who Do even donated 1,000 more bits. He says, Spiggle my dwarf. Brocculus, goopy, gooey nut. Not anymore. I'm done with those. Folks, now that I can settle down for 2 seconds, I just want to say, everyone, thank you so much for everything that you've done for me, for everything that you've done for my family, for everything you've done for this event. We are officially on Bloodborne. This tier was a PlayStation 5 Pro. It was Bloodborne, and it was Demon Souls. Also, this June is going to be Death Stranding 2 for my birthday, which in turn is for you guys as well. And that's going to be around the 20th, I believe. So, the PlayStation is set up. The PlayStation is hooked up to an Elgato capture card. TLDR of last night, essentially what happened was I tried to set it up with the remote play option. So what remote play is basically you can stream from your PlayStation to a screen and play from there. And that shit was not working. I almost got my ass beat. Ivana was in some sort of like Elden Ring Night Rain run. It like crashed the internet. It did not work. Is it blurry? Hang on. It literally like crashed the internet. So there is no way on God's green earth that we could ever stream this game, or any game for that matter, with remote play. It's never going to happen. The quality of it is pretty shit, too. It's quite fuzzy. It's not very good. So what we had to do this morning was I cleaned out the room. I finished it. I then had to leave when the stores opened. I walked over. Shit took like an hour. Found the capture card. Came home. Set it up. And that's what you're seeing right now. We have a capture card. I ended up getting the Elgato 4KX, which is pretty much half the price of a PlayStation 5. What a scam. But now it works. It's 4K something, yeah, I believe. There's only one higher capture card above this, and it's the Elgato Pro. This one was like the most, like, well, reviewed and widely purchased good Elgato card. So that is what we can play with. The sound works, everything works, it's all set up. It was kind of a nightmare. I had to redo each monitor. I had to kind of, fucking jerry-rig some wires. This whole room looks like a goddamn Cyberpunk BD fucking goon cave. But it works. It works, and it's good for now. And, yeah, Bloodborne's done, the DLC's downloaded, and we can pretty much go. Before we begin, I need to go back and give some people some spins, okay? So before we start, Mediox, are you here? Let's do some time. Mediox! Watching Summer Game Fest later today. We're going to be playing Bloodborne all day, so no. Just spin, you know. Well, I think Mediox actually does want spins. I don't know if they're here. You're right. Mediox is getting a spin. They do want to spin. Every time they ask, they get one. So, Mediox. 10 gifted subs. Let's get these spins done, son. What's it gonna be for 10 gifted, sir? Ooh. 25%, so that would be 25 minutes. Excellent. 25 minutes. So that'd be 1,500 seconds. No, you're good. I'm going down the list. Don't worry. Why did that not work? Did that work? Did that add time? It should have added time. Okay. Stranger. Sorry, let's do Broculus next. So Broculus donated 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Broculus' spin. My ear is no longer painful, but it still is kind of gunked up. The ear spray is working. It doesn't hurt at all like it did day one. So far it's fine, but again, in about a day or so, if it's not completely out and if it actually starts to hurt again for whatever reason, Potato! Broculus. That's gonna be 600 seconds, I believe. Yeah, 600 seconds. 600. There we go. Mochi. Potatoes. Potato. Potatoes aren't here. I have to give Mochi his potato before we start. Broculus, there you go, sir. The next one would be Stranger with 10 gifted subs. I know she wants a spin. Mochi, what are you doing? Hi, baby. You get a potato. You get a small potato. Because you're small. If you were as big as me, rotund as me, you'd get the whole thing. He has no clue what I'm saying. Another potato? Jesus, maybe he is going to be as big as me. Space. Oh, sorry, Stranger. That's going to be sub add time. 1,200. There we go. Space for 5 gifted. What's up, Mochi? Dude, that was not fun. Trying to set up all this stuff, like, I was vacuuming caked out dust sticking out of the back of my PC. We're talking, like, sentient, thick dust. Shit had, like, eye stalks. It was, like, crawling around. I'm like, get the fuck out of there, son. It was disgusting. So I was able to clean up the PC a bit. I dusted the desk. I wiped the desk down. I vacuumed the floors. I redid a bit of the wiring in the back. It's still like a jumble, but I did the best I could. PlayStation's out of the way. I moved a bunch of Warhammer stuff out of here. It's a bit of a tedious process to set up a capture card, but, like, it worked. Another potato? 3 miniature potato bites. I'm lucky. He's lucky he didn't get a big one today. Boys Who Do with 3,000 bits. Sorry, let me add spaces time. Here we go. Boys Who Do. For 3,000 bits, sir. Lamau, you are so funny. 3,000 bits. Oh, shit, that's unlucky. You know what? Boys who do, I'm so sorry, sir. But 3,000 bits is still 3,000 seconds. There we go. 3,000. And now we have Alexander, 10 gifted, and Lazy Dude, 10 gifted. Jeez, folks. Thank you, gentlemen. The ear is better now, but it's still not done. It's like, I was given some sort of oil spray. I'm pretty sure it's nonsense. It's just probably some over-the-counter, bought at a store, you know, spray it in your ear, and then it's repackaged type of thing, but... That, Alexander, 25%. There you are, sir. So that's going to be 25 minutes, which I believe is about 1,500 seconds. 1,500. There we go. And now we have Lazy Dudes 10 gifted. Sorry, we're trying to get back into form here. We're going to be starting Bloodborne very soon. We're just going to get through everyone's generosity. We're going to wrap up with the subs, and we are starting Bloodborne. Roman as well donated 1,000 bits. I just missed that, man. Thank you. Can we get some karaoke up in this bitch? Sing some Orden Ogan Moonfire. Well, right now we can't do that because we do have to start Bloodborne. But I can put that down for League tomorrow, okay? 25%. That's also another 1,500. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we can't do music right now because we have to start the game. But thank you, man, for the 1,000 bits. I'll remember, don't worry. And actually, I can give you a spin right now, too, so let's do that. Let's wrap it up with your spin, sir. Let's do it! For Roman. And I will put, your request right here, okay? So, Roman wants Moonfire. There we go. Oops. Well, regardless, that is still 1,000 seconds to be added. Thank you, sir. Sub ad time 1,000. There we go. All right, everyone. Straightens as well, 6-month resub, and Immer with a 3-month resub. Thank you, gentlemen. Folks, with that being said, we are ready to start Bloodborne. Press 1 if you're ready to see Brexit in its true form. This is Brexit. It is Brexit. This is where the British people live. This is fine, young and old British people going about their day, living life peacefully. That's what I think this game's about. And, we have been tasked with saving them from themselves. So, with that being said, let me turn the audio on. YouTube is live. Twitch is live. And we are good to go. Have some bits for my yearly tax return. Hey, George, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I will. The bits are automatically added. Thank you, buddy. We ready? Oh, you can't hear it because it's muted. Okay. You can hear it, and we can play. So I'm assuming... I'm not... Look at the... Before we begin, look at this piece of shit. Look at this disgusting dog shit controller. This thing has not a single flame to an Xbox One controller. It's so disgusting in every way. It looks way too fancy. The buttons feel like a fucking SpongeBob Walmart Temu console. And the thing is just gross. It's just gross. It's trash. Regardless, this is what we have to play with, and this is what we're rolling with. So let's go. Bloodborne. I'm excited. We are playing on a 4K capture card. I don't think you're going to see it in 4K. First of all, it is also apparently upscaled to a degree. We're playing on the PlayStation 5 Pro. The Pro has a setting where it enhances PS4 games. visually. So this is the original release with the update. It's on 30 FPS though. But you know what? It's fine. We're playing. Let's go. Wait, what? Starting game in offline mode as game has not been fully installed. Wait, what? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Wait, how is it not installed? One sec. Wow, that build up for nothing. Hang on. Sorry, I thought it was done. One sec, folks. Why is it not installed? Does that... I swear it is, though. One sec. Let me just fuck around with this for a second. It says the game is not fully installed. That's bullshit. You know what? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It'll work. Don't worry about it. Oh, is it a bug? Can I hear? I can't hear anything. Can you guys? Oh, because I muted it. Oh, whoops. Okay, brightness. Adjust the slider until the man is visible and beast invisible. Oh, God. Beast invisible. Technically, it'd be a 1. Sure. What's the X button? We're cooked. Grandpa's cooked. Normal, sensitivity 5, auto target switch off. Controller vibration. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go!
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood administration.
So we are in
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay. Wait, when did this game come out? What is that? Holy Vladimir. What the hell? When did this game come out? How old is this? 2015? Holy shit. Okay. I was not aware of when this game came out. 2015, right? We have to make a character. Cool. So this is on the PS5 upscaled version. This is on the PS5 Pro. Say Tobias, son. I feel like for the sake of Dark Souls and not Bloodborne, for the sake of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I wanted to make Eldritch Abominations like Slugsmith and so on. In this, I don't really care. This is different. I feel like this is more of a... I mean, I'm a person, not a monster. So I'm just going to say Tobias. Unless for some reason, Slugsmith made his way to this game, I think that's fine. To Brexit? What is a British name that starts with T? You gotta understand this was a console game. I guess you're right too, yeah. Tobias, is that a twat? Totwatus. Totwatus. Toenail. I think that's what the British eat. I'm just gonna say Tobias. It doesn't really matter. For this, it doesn't matter. Done. Tobias, gender male. Age. Mature, young, or aged. Oh, I still got it, son. Origin. Milk toast? What the? Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Malektoast? Malektoast? Lone survivor. Lone survivor of Lost Hamlet. High life essence and vigor. Troubled childhood. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Violent past. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Professional. Born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Military veteran. Experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. I mean, cruel fate! Waste of skin! Noble scion. Scion to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Cruel fate. Face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. That sounds like me. And Gangplank. You are nothing. Wait, a waste of skin. Okay. You are nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't even have been born. I mean, bro, what? Why is that an option? You are nothing. You're talentless and you should not have been born. I feel like we gotta go with that one. Wait, that's horrible. Don't do that one. Look at what the hell's a blood echo? Milk toast? Militoast? What if we do cruel fate? That's like Red Dead Redemption. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. Lone survivor. Waste of skin is hard mode. Okay, I'm kind of contemplating waste of skin. Can't I still level up myself? If I can still level up myself. Blood echoes are the... Okay. You know what? Well, I've never played Wretch. Press 1 if we should do Waste of Skin. Press 2 if we should do something else. I feel like I should maybe do Waste of Skin. I kind of want to. I'm very adamant about playing the game in kind of hard mode, usually. You don't think so? Okay, a lot of people said Waste of Skin. I feel like... I'm gonna do Waste of Skin. I'm gonna do Waste of Skin. I got to. I have to. Let's do it. Tobias, male, aged, and a waste of skin. Well, you know what? That's a thing. Appearance. Age, gender, voice. What does it sound like? Aged. Build. Standard, slim, very slim. Burly. Is there like very fucking fat? Large head, small head, burly lower body. Slim. Very slim. I feel like very slim works pretty well. If I'm gonna be a wretch, I have to be an elongated twig. I mean, burly upper body sounds pretty Giga Chad now. Very burly. Burly lower body is fat. Kind of. Well, nah, it's just built. I guess it's bigger. Small head. Let's go with... I mean, everyone we make in these games is a fucking freak. I'm gonna go with very slim. Oh, it literally tells you right there. Bottom heavy, muscular physique. Very muscular physique. Let's go with very slim. Okay. Scale adjustment. Okay, you can make it. Okay, so you can actually make your character disgusting. So you gotta make his head small. I mean, okay, it's either I go all the way to the left or go all the way to the right. There's no in between. I say that's fine. Base, oh my god. Look at this. This is a wretch indeed. Let's do... I mean, that's fine, sure. Skin color? Base skin color. All of this stuff, I mean, you know, as much as I want to change it, it's not that big of a deal. How about face presets? Ooh. Similar face. We can make... Wait, hang on. Can I make graves? Hold on. Oh, we're cooking. Hold on. Ah! Holy shit! Wait, do we have shotguns in this game? I'm curious. What if this is just young graves trying to survive in England? What if that's what this game is? Or I can make Arthur Morgan. The English Arthur Morgan. The top of the morning, gents. That right there is TF. Say all or nothing. Deal 'em. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? I may actually fuck around with this, to be honest. I mean, you're never gonna see it, but like, why not? Why not? Where is GP? That's more like GP. Ooh. Okay, so who do we make then? I mean, I could kind of make Graves, but not really. Do I even want... I mean, the hair is already Graves. Okay, 1 for Graves, 2 for TF. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You want TF? 1 for Graves or 2 for TF? I mean, I don't think we've ever done TF. Kind of looks like Lincoln, eh? Mr. Abe Lincoln. Yeah, we could do... You know what? We made Graves in the other game. Let's do TF. Let's do TF. Sure. So, hair. We need the longest, most greasiest, disgusting hair I've ever seen. Actually, you know what? Crazily enough, I think he had a ponytail in one of the cinematics, no? It kind of already looks like TF. Like, unironically, it already looks like the guy. It's like Hot Topic TF. Oh my god, this is like if TF looked like me. What are you... you know what? I think he... Did he have... You know what? What would you do for hair here? Probably something like that, I guess. Just do your character. Well, I'm not... Listen, I'm not going to sit here and go all in super crazy. It's just going to be very simplistic stuff. Like, give him the beard, give him the hair, we're done. I'm not going to sit here and create some, you know, 300-year-old Eldritch Twisted Fate. It'll be something simple. I mean, you know what? That is actually kind of TF, though, for real. What does he have, brown hair? Can someone just confirm the color of TF's hair? I think it's brown, right? Is it black? Actually, I think it's dark brown. Is it black or dark brown? He's not ginger. More black than brown. Okay, you know what? That is Twisted Fate. That's it. We're done. I'm not going to sit here and make a character for 300 hours. That's TF. Press 1 if we can continue, if we're good. Press 1 if we're good. Like, I'm okay with this, honestly. I don't need to sit here and, like, yeah. I think we're good. I think we can move on. Sure. 2! Now, what else do you want me to do, though? Can we make, like... Oh, we can give him big, bushy eyebrows. That right there is looking like TF, son. All or nothing. This is 90-year-old TF retiring to fucking England to drink blood or something. I don't know. I don't know what you do here. Okay. Pupils. Size of pupils. Color of pupils. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Tattoos, marks, and glasses. What? Really? Holy shit. Twisted Fate entering the Matrix. What is that? Harry Potter, holy shit. You know what? Let's not do glasses. That's fine. Tweak, tattoo, and mark. So tattoos. Can't really see what's going on with this guy's skin anyways, right? I'm okay with that. This is kind of, So when did this game come out in relation to Dark Souls? Because this feels very reminiscent of Dark Souls, where, like, they don't give you that many options. I think in DS3 and Elden Ring, those two games went crazy with custom creation between 2 and 3. Okay, so this isn't really, like, cream of the crop character creation. Tattoos were shit for this. I don't even think I saw one. Like, is that it? Is that the tattoos? That's it, really? Okay. Mark, color. Yeah, there's nothing. Look at that. All or nothing. It kind of looks like TF. It kind of looks... You know what? Slim. Trim physique. TF's kind of a slim dude. I'm not... Yeah, let's just... That's fine. Not very slim. It kind of looks like TF. Yeah, it's not bad. No, this is on a PS5 Pro. It's a scuffed Lincoln. That's TF, dude. Change the age. But what if it's just an old man TF? Voice. I mean, they recorded lines with Graves, I think, for TF. Okay, let's do mature. That's fine. We're good to go. All right, folks. Wait, you know what? So I chose my origin as Waste of Skin, but now I kind of want to do Cruel Fate. Faced terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. I kind of want to. Cruel Fate. It sounds kind of dumb, but like, I don't know. It's a cruel fate, son. Let's do Cruel Fate. I think we've never done Waste of Skin for anything. Let's do Cruel Fate, sure. But hey, that's very much in character. All right, we're good to go, folks. Let us begin. Finalize contract, whatever that means. Blood vials, special blood used in ministration, restores HP. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique...
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Oh, God.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This guy kind of reminds me of Uncle. Everywhere I go, I see Red Dead. That's just Uncle. He's giving me lumbago infusions. He's playing the game. Ryan, can you be quiet and just donate? Keep the donating, dude. Jesus, keep your mouth shut. Ew. The Skinwalkers. What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Kill me! Please, it's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi's got friends. That almost reminds me of, like, sleep paralysis.
You found yourself a hunter.
Isofucks Clinic. Isofucks Clinic. Holy shit, look at me. Man, I gotta play on a PlayStation controller? Oh my lord. It's so garbage. This is disgusting! Okay. It's 30 FPS, by the way. It is supposedly upscaled, though. Supposedly. Okay. So let me just try and mess around. I don't know the controls yet. Okay. Oh yeah, B is to roll. Man, we haven't played a Souls game in so long. We haven't played a Souls game in ages. Okay. Respect. Oops. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Okay. It's the babies! The fuck? Attack right hand weapon, R1. Okay, this is this button. R1 to light attack. I've got the karate chop, son. I'm assuming R2 is the heavy attack? Yeah, it's heavy attack, okay. Lock on and reset, R3. I can't remember if that's the same thing for Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It might be. Is it the same controls? I don't even remember them. The last time we played Elden Ring was over 2 months ago, I think. The game's a bit loud. I can turn it down. There we go. How about that? Might be a bit lower. Where is the... How do I change the brightness? Like, what the hell? What button do you even press to change the settings? It's fine now? Okay. Well, what's the option button? What's the option button on the PlayStation? Is it the large middle one? This one? The top right? Is that it? Oh. Listen, I've never played a PlayStation. That's all. I haven't played PlayStation 3. I've never done that. Okay, brightness. There we go. Way better, folks. Way better. Right now we can see things. Holy shit, the game has visuals. Resident PS5 owner, I got you. You're good, man. So what we are playing on is the upscaled version of the PS4 game. Because it's on the PS5 Pro, and I'm not gonna lie, I can't even tell. I don't even know what the first one looked like. So... that ass, son. You come here, boy. Peter gonna like this one. Oh my god. The FPS is rough. It is still in 30 FPS. Oh my god. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Do I just run? What the fuck? I'm out of here, Sonny. See you later, loser. How do I open the door? Oh. Nice, we made it. I think. Quicksilver bullets. Fight, you coward! I need a weapon. I can't even hit this thing without a weapon. Increased resolution and some textures. Yeah, that's apparently all it did. Yeah. The fact that this game is in 30 FPS is kind of criminal. Like, I'm aware of the whole, like, PC thing, but it's... I mean, we're doing it officially. It's crazy to me that they don't want to do 60 FPS. Or at least, like, remaster the game. Glazers say it holds up today. I mean, maybe... Well, the game looks fucking great. The aesthetic of this game is incredible. But you gotta remember, this is kind of an old game from what you guys said, right? This is a 2015 game. This is not new by any means. This is kind of old. Okay, so run away from that creature. Ideally, we don't go back down there. I mean, it's gone. Can I go see? It's not gone. So we just gotta go walk around and look for stuff. Central Yarnum. No. It is... I would actually agree that it is... Oh. Fuck. Wait, where's my weapons? What do I do? Oh, give it to you, Sonny. Oh. Where's my weapons? Why don't I have weapons? Is this a weapon? How do I search this body? Blood vial. Isn't that a healing item? How do I suck the blood? Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh god! Sorry, folks. Wrong place, wrong time. Whoops. Blood vial. Where do I even go from here? Shit.
Away! Away!
Wait, is he speaking? Was that him or me? Okay. Who the fuck was speaking? What the hell? Maybe we were supposed to die? Shit, okay. Hunter's Dream. Damn, hell. The Yarnum headstone? What's with the babies? Awaken at the selected location in Yarnum. Oh. So we can spawn back into the city? What the fuck? Awakening headstone. No places to awaken? Okay. Accept gift from messengers. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one trick weapons. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Okay, so we get the threaded cane, the saw cleaver, the hunter axe. You know, every Dark Souls game or Elden Ring that we've played, I've only used pretty much one weapon. Pretty much one weapon. So what is this? 90 plus 2, 98. Durability 250. I'm gonna go with probably the axe. I mean, the saw cleaver is the classic. That's from the trailer, right? I feel like, well, if I'm going with the classic, though, I'm a saw cleaver user. Well, so what's the difference here? It just says damage. I'm assuming it's the speed as well is different. So hunter's axe or saw cleaver? You know what? I'm gonna go with the classic. I'm gonna go with the classic. Let's go with the classic. Oh, there is scaling, though. Attribute requirement. 9 strength. So what's the... This is strength, and this is dexterity or something? The hand? I'm gonna go with... Okay, so this is slow and more durable. This is fast and less durable. I'm gonna go with the saw cleaver. It says display. Oh, here we go. Okay. One of the trick weapons of the workshop commonly used in the hunting business. The saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of a centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. So this thing gets stronger with what you're fighting. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack leading to high rally potential. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play their part of executioner, or play the part of the executioner. The cane. Really? Sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing this weapon inside the cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partially an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. I kind of want to go with the axe. This is kind of the classic. This is the Darox. I'm gonna go with... Why would you ever go with the cane? Come on. Let's do the axe. The cane would fit TF, no? Hell no! I mean, nothing here would fit TF. So this is going to be a standard build. This is strength, and this is like speed. I usually go strength in my games. I usually go strength. So I'm just going to go strength. Yeah, receive hunter axe. I'm assuming that's a strength weapon, so that makes the most sense. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. Okay. Blunderbuss, son! Look at that. Graves! That's a Graves build. But too bad we're not Graves. So a hunter's pistol or the blunderbuss. Pistol made at the workshop, okay. Hunter firearms are especially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses of attacks. Tell me that doesn't look like Graves' shotgun. Am I seeing things, or is that straight up his shotgun? Like, it kind of does. It's got the shape of it. Hunter firearms, okay. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. I mean, I'm gonna go with the pistol. There's no doubt about that. If I was playing the other build with Graves or whatever, maybe this, but we're gonna do pistol. That makes sense. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in the other worlds. Okay, so this is like leaving a message for other players, even though we're offline. Notebook. Dude, what's with the little white babies? They're so nasty looking. Look at these things. What are those? Fucking Miyazaki on some crack. Miyazaki is on something. Okay, notebook. Let's equip the weapon, right? So there we go. And then... how do we equip the pistol? There we go. Cool. Nice. Whoops. Shit. Okay. So how do I dual wield this thing? Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want to because I have a gun. Oh, shit. Gangplank, son. It's the coked out Twisted Fate. Closed. Okay. So how do I... oh! Damn! Look at that! Oh my god. How do I attack? I feel like a fucking like a 90-year-old being. How do I attack, Sonny? Right. LTRT. Okay. Is it me, or is the audio kind of, like, delayed? I think it is delayed a little bit, right? Is that a console thing? Is that a console thing? No way. You can switch mid-attack. Well, we're gonna see. Is it the capture card? Guess who should have restarted the game? You know, I can still restart the game. I can still do that. It takes 2 seconds. What is this? Okay, switch weapons. Man, this is so weird. Audio is the hardest part of using a 2 PC capture card setup. Transform weapon. Okay, L1. There we go. Press 1 if we should restart after the tutorial. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger, we know that. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. I think we should. I don't really know if we can even make it work with, like, the capture card properly, but... you can put a small delay on the video in OBS. I don't think that'd make a difference. After taking damage from an enemy, there is a period of time which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of HP. Really? So that's just like a normal mechanic then. When next to staggered enemy, use visceral attack. Okay, R1. Yeah, that's, interesting. Items in, like, other games seem to be just kind of like a passive. You just get to heal. A holy chalice is required to conduct a ritual. A holy chalice is required to conduct. Okay, whatever that is, I've got no clue. The chalice is... the ritual altars. Well, I've never played this game. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. So, we're gonna learn as we play. So, run. Okay, B is still to roll. Entrusting your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read your words. Okay. That we're not gonna do, but alright. Assist the hunters of other worlds by using the small resonant bell. That's probably like co-op, right? Receive assistance from other hunters. Okay, we don't need those. We are going to be doing this game solo. So I think we're good to go. So heavy attack. Light attack. Okay. I think it's safe to assume we need to restart the game, right? Let's do a restart. So how do we save, real quick? Is it automatically saved? I can take my hat off, son. TF, all or nothing. Graves, where you at? I'm slaying demons in Britain. Where you at, son? It auto-saves. Okay. So, let us restart the PlayStation. How do I restart my PlayStation? There we go. Okay. Restarting your PS5. You know what? No, it's restarting right now. So, is this normally the issue with capture cards, where the audio is kind of desynced? Is that what that is? Because I was able to set the thing up in, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Okay, we're loading back in. TF with guns? You know, TF actually used a gun in the cinematic. TF wouldn't not use a gun. It's just it's probably not his favorite thing. It's an OBS issue mostly. You need to configure it. So it's a capture card thing with OBS. Is that what that is? I use Voice Meter Banana to manage my sound on my Elgato 2 PC setup. Well, that's what I have too. I've got Banana. You know what? It looks to be okay. Let's roll again, right? There we go. Let's see if it's gonna lag. Or not lag, but like have a bit of audio delay. I have Banana. Well, it's a program that lets you mix your audio. Let's see. I feel like it is delayed. Does that not look delayed to you? Or sound delayed? It is, yeah. Okay, so we get the best, most optimized performance of this playthrough. I need to spend 2 seconds to figure out this. I'm not using remote play. No, I'm in a capture card. So, OBS PS5 capture card audio delay. Delayed audio while using streaming PS5 to OBS. Okay, let's see. Mute the HD 60 in OBS, then add it again as an audio in-game. Apparently this is it. Okay, so mute the HD 60 in OBS. Well, I'm not with like an HD 60. I think that's properties. No, that's filters. Filters. No, that is advanced audio properties. We just got to figure out the audio issue, and then we're good to go. Add video delay. You need a proper audio source set up in OBS. I could do that. That's fine. We could do that. But then, am I going to hear that as well? Does that matter for me? Because I can add an audio source, I believe. But how do you add the audio source? I think I did this at one point. Create a copy of the HD60 and use it for audio only. How do I do that? So I basically have to create a copy of the game source. 2 sources. And then I have to mute one of them. Desktop audio. Create a copy of it. I don't know. I'm not the streamer. You should be the damn streamer. You should be. Hold on. Let me watch a video. Maybe that'll help. There's 1 minute and 42 seconds. How to remove audio delay, OBS terminal, or tutorial capture card. Let's see. Let me just mute this so it doesn't show up on YouTube. Audio delay. Okay, I'm looking. Okay. I see it. Okay, so I found a video, and he's explaining it. So this should be very quick. Sorry, folks. We're trying to fix the audio so it's not completely fucked. So create a new audio capture. Let's see. New source, audio input capture. Okay, we're going to call this Bloodborne. I want to make sure that you guys can hear everything properly. Device. Elgato 4K. Okay. You can hear it now. Huh? One sec. Desktop audio. Can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear this? Is this good? It works! I think it works. Can you hear it? It actually fixed it. Can you hear it? Awesome. What I need you guys to do very quickly before we begin, it actually, there's no more delay. There's no more delay. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. What I need you guys to do, can you please go into my VOD and just see if the audio is fixed? Can you hear the video sound in the VOD right now? Oh, look at that. Look at... Ah! Can you hear it in the VOD, though? If you can hear the volume in the VOD, that means it's going to save. Now my camera's not synced. That's fine. Mixtapes, I see you, man. Thank you, bro. And for the 32, dude. So is it working right? It works. You can hear the audio in the VOD, correct? You can hear the audio. There is sound of me walking around and swinging my weapon. All that's good? All of it's good. Dunedane, 38, thank you, man. You can? Awesome. Okay. And that's with the current sound that we have. So if that's the case, we can continue. All right, we're good to go. Wow, that was a quick fix. Awesome. All right, so what do we got to do here? I don't fucking know. Let me just walk around. Look at this. Okay, we got to take a look at the graphics of this game. I mean, the 30 FPS is diabolical. There is no doubt in my mind that that is one of the worst things I've experienced. It is bad. 30 FPS is chunks. It's bad. But, like, the game looks amazing. Like, look at this. What is this? Some sort of endless forest? Okay. Even PS4 couldn't handle this at 30 FPS. Capalot, hello, sir. 6 months. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. The Bath Messenger. Ew. What do we do with this guy? Trade in blood echoes with the messengers to buy and sell items. So this is my shopkeeper. Purchase items. Attire. I can buy hats. All or nothing. Blood vial. $180. Are you cranked out of your mind? I'm a broke man. Sell items. Okay. Well, you know what? I think we're good to go. Well, I can read. I've read the descriptions of some. Yeah. Molotov cocktail, a pebble. Round pebbles that can be thrown at targets. Quite thrilling. Is that like an eyeball? Is that like a petrified eye? Since the tragedy that struck Old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunting, and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, must be employed. The strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly on the wielder's blood tinge. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique but common treatment in Yarnum, successive infusions recall the first, and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yarnumites are heavy users of blood. Okay. The Yarnumites. Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yarnumites to serve as hunters. This hunter's attire was made for new recruits and has excellent straightforward defense, but not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. Cool. Ludwig, the streamer. Okay. So we can't enter this place. Whatever this is, we can't get in there. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? An abandoned doll. Okay. Is it a person or a doll? So the number one thing about these games is you need to kind of pay attention to every detail. Miyazaki's a freak, and for me, I think my most anticipated Souls game was probably Bloodborne. I don't know anything about it, but the initial aesthetic and vibe of this game, to me, was the most appealing. Like, for sure. Even more so than, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, even though I do like fantasy-esque things. This is more of like Victorian, like, horror or something. It's a very interesting aesthetic. It's very cool. There's a reason why it has a cult-like following. Well, we're gonna see. So I think we're done here. That, I think, was essentially a tutorial. Oh. Yeah. So we died and we ended up in the Hunter's Dream. Is that what this place is? Okay. So we could just leave. And you know what? Now I think we can go kill that monster. That wolf. Let's go see. I believe I've got the basics down. No, this is on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Isophagus Clinic. Isophagus? What is that? Isophagus? You beast! You beast! Damn. Ooh. Holy shit, okay. How do I get its essence? Blood vial. Dude, the furries are going crazy. Look at this guy. Holy moly! That thing is ghoulish looking. So I plan on thoroughly exploring this game in great detail. I hope you guys know that. This game is intriguing as fuck. And I plan on doing quite a bit with it. So I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna see stuff. Okay, so this is how we get back to the Hunter's Dream. We've got weird little creatures walking around. Talk?
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka.
Oh, Yosefka's
The
her name.
patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
So that's the clinic name, Yosefka.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Elam. Yosefka's blood vial, okay.
Now, go.
Missy
And good
Fortune.
hunting.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you can see her through the door, look. Peek.
Are you still in need of something?
Maybe.
But I have nothing more to offer.
Then open the door, let me
Please,
in.
try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
You know, one of the things you did in Dark Souls was every time you found an NPC, you have to exhaust the dialogue because it's such an outdated system.
Are you still in need of something?
Yeah!
But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try
think
to
that's it.
understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Is that it? I guess she's done.
Are you still in need of something?
Okay, ma'am.
But I have nothing more to offer.
We'll pay attention to the DLC.
Please,
I
try
bought
to-
the DLC. We're playing the DLC. Okay, so we've exhausted her dialogue. Yosefka's clinic is where we are. I'm assuming she's trying to save these people. Obviously. Look at the details in this game. How does this shit not get a remaster? How does this shit not get a remaster? Are you fucking crazy? Look at this game. I'm 20 minutes in and I've done nothing, and I still think it's one of the most impressive things I've seen from FromSoft. Look at the vibe of this game. It's so cursed. Crazy. It's Sony, fuck Sony. No, this is a great looking game. What is this? Blood vial? Okay. Cool. Restore HP, use blood vial. Okay, triangle, we know that. I think I wasted a few of those on accident. Alright, let's go. We are into the open world of Yarnum. Let's go beat up the citizens. Say, oi, bro, you wanna brush your fucking teeth, lad? Brush your damn teeth! Shit. Oh my god.
This town's finished.
They speak like normal people, but they look like ghouls. Maybe I'm so used to Dark Souls and Elden Ring where everyone kind of is a ghoul. No loitering! Look at him. I'm finished, bruv. These guys actually speak like regular people. I mean, they probably are regular people. Look at them. Jeez. Okay. Molotov cocktail, cool. Operate device. Nice. Sorry, we're gonna take this game a little bit slow. I mean, we kind of need to, that's the point, but I do want to go find stuff. Sorry, real quick, let me actually adjust the volume. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I listening to? Fucking hell. I hear people moving. I'm like, what the hell? Am I a schizo? Okay. For some reason, I can't really adjust the volume of this game. Maybe that's gonna lower it? Does that lower all the volume in general? The game is, yeah, the game's a little bit loud. That's kind of why I'm trying to adjust it. How about this? Is that better? Maybe that's a bit better for you guys? Adjust the sound in game. Can I do that? Let's see. No. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. No shit, you can adjust the sound in game. Oh my god. Subtitles on, music. Let's do that. Is that a bit better, maybe? On 5, everything? Do 4? Let's try everything on 4 for now, because I do want to... Yeah, I want to make sure this isn't kind of, like, blaring over my voice. 4 is good? Okay, cool. Unk is getting old! You know what? I'm not used to... Dude, this is the first game we've ever played on PlayStation since PS2. This is the first game I have ever played on PlayStation since PS2. So, yeah, I'm not really aware. PS2 boomer! Well, it's through this event that we were able to get a PS5 Pro. And, ooh. Okay. So we gotta go up the ladder. Look at this stagecoach. Look at the details in this game. That's cool, eh? Fucking hell. Look at this. You know what? You know what's so cool about the FromSoft games? Is that they're eerily similar. A lot of the cities you see in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, a lot of it has, like, spiraling fucking buildings and winding streets and, you know, buildings upon buildings upon buildings. It really... this is Dark Souls. Exactly, it's like Lothric or something. It's very reminiscent. You can instantly tell it's a Souls game. Because they reuse the assets. Well, you know, for what Miyazaki and those guys have done, you can kind of take what you've created and apply it with a different theme. You can apply it with a different theme. The fuck? What am I listening to? Light the lamp? Is that a save point? Okay, so these are bonfires. The lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. Cool. Okay. So we just got to explore. We just got to walk around and do things. Pebble. Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
Maybe I should turn...
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed.
Yeah, I gotta up the volume.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
So we are, whatever, we're a hunter and we're in the town of Yarnum. And we've got beast-killing weapons, so I'm assuming we're here trying to hunt beasts. We're trying to, like, cleanse the town of corruption. Or whatever the fuck these things are. Controls, sorry. Let's do voice on 7, but everything else can be a bit lower.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward.
Oh god.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
The healing blood, right. It's healed everyone.
Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Okay. So we can up... Sorry, we're still kind of, like, getting into the settings and making sure everything works. This is the first time we've played a PlayStation game again in a long time, so... The Healing Church. What if we keep talking to him?
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Okay. Everyone's just dying.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum...
Okay, so we know this, yeah, we're good. Yes, sir, I will see you later, I hope. Alive and well, you don't sound well. Look at this. Oh my god, there they are. The villagers! The Brexit villagers. Out in the streets. Just barbecuing people on crosses, the usual. Oh my god. Okay. Blood vial. So rude to the British in here. I like the British. I'm gonna be in the British countryside soon enough. Let's not go down there right now. Let's go this way. Well, I mean, we're gonna go down there, but... Shit. Oh, he's got a shield. Which I'm assuming we just heavy attack. There we go. Lol. Wait, look at their arms. Oh my god. Look how elongated their fucking limbs are. Look at his arm. Wait, why is that one longer than the other one? Spread them legs, son. Ew. I mean, so whatever's going on here is like an actual... I mean, they don't look too good, right? They look kind of crusty. But... look at them all. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're patrolling the streets for jellied fucking eels. A nice little snack from burning people. Look at this. That guy's not even human. What the fuck? Or maybe he was human? Some beans and mash in it, bruv. Oh, big man. Look at that guy. Wait, so I go up there and I deal with a crowd of angry people, or I go down here and deal with, like, the Hunchback of Notre Dame? You know what? Let's try and beat this thing. Oi, dickhead! Let's dance, son. Whoops! 30 FPS! You know what? It's fine. We're learning. 30 FPS is fucking ghoulish. If you gotta play a game where every second you press a button matters, 30 FPS. Okay. We can do that again. It's a bit ghoulish, it is, yeah. It is diabolical. It is weird, man. But you know, this game is cool. I'm not bothered. So, for the sake of, let's say, picking up souls... Oh my... What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, look at the range on that thing. Look at the range of my weapon. Good lord. Let me try and use it one-handed. Wait, don't I have a gun? Oi! Oh, give it to your son! Kinda sucked. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. You know, it's a little, This is a bit weird. Fine. We're learning. So the pistol, I'm assuming, is probably like a stagger. You don't kill people with the pistol, you stagger them with the pistol. I think that's exactly what you do. Because it doesn't do damage, there's no reason it would, right? Bastard. You know, this is good practice, though, for combat. Even if I'm getting my shit kicked in, it's not bad. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, they look so weird, man. So, I'm assuming everyone was once human, and now they're kind of infected. Or they've been mutated by something. I mean, it's called Bloodborne. It's a blood pathogen, right? That would make sense. Holy shit. Be patient, be patient. Look at that, there we go, son! Nice. Blood echoes retrieved. Damn, okay. Now the question is that also human? Is this also once a human? I mean, look at this guy. I really want to look at this game. This is very intriguing. I think every Souls game, every, like, Elden Ring, Sekiro, you should look at everything. Is that guy once human? Ew. Is he wearing armor? I guess he would be, maybe. So what's down here? Anything? It's an ogre. It's Shrek. Get out of my streets! Look at him. Jeez, big man. Okay, so I'm assuming that was just kind of for souls, maybe? Or what do they call it? Blood echoes? Is that what that is? For blood echoes. The ragdoll's cool. Every Souls game's got ragdoll. Okay. Look at this. Look at the architecture. Bro, they've got people burning in the streets. Oh my god. They're burning the creatures, it looks like. What? Is that... He's got a rifle. Quicksilver bullets, okay. It's like they don't even want to fight, though. They're yelling, get away, get away. But I'm assuming everyone's kind of infected, and I'm here to kind of cleanse them. Like, get them out of... well, you know, this lifetime. Ew. Look at the FPS of those guys walking around. Average unmastered, unremastered Sony game. Look at that. Look at the FPS. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Oh my god. It's like they're crying out in help. Like, they're not even trying to, like, fight us. Oh, shit. Good lord, man. You know, this game is pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. The dash button is... It feels smoother than Elden Ring, in a way. Like, it's 30 FPS, but the game is faster, if that makes sense. Good lord. You are cursed. And I do like the healing in this game. Everything seems more fluid. It seems like you're meant to be out and about doing a ton of shit constantly. Right? Like, healing is very quick. God, there's a fucking dog. Sorry, Mochi. so demonic. There's like 50 people in the first zone. Okay. I got shanked. They shot me down and they shanked me. Yeah, no, the game seems, you seem to be very nimble. Very, very nimble. I'm curious as to how the upgrades work in this game. Or even if there's, like, items that give you certain benefits. Like, you know how we found healing rings and amulets? I wonder if that's kind of in this game. Like, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. So we can go up here. Let's go over here for a sec. See what's up here. Oh, there's items. Molotovs.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
You know what I like about this game? Everyone seems normal. I know that's insane to say, but this game seems a little bit more grounded and set. Like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring are very much set well after the events have already kind of had their way with the universe, had their way with the setting. But you can actually talk to people in this game, and even the enemies say words to you already.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open that door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
What did he just say? Trot along, will ya? I'm having a bloody wank in here, bro, with me long arm. Trot along, will ya? Wanking with me long arm. Oh. So these guys are turning into beasts. Look at their arms. Their arms are full of hair and they're long. Kind of like these guys that are strung up and being burned. So is that what they turn into? Oh. Everyone's infected and they're turning into monsters. That would make sense. Because, again, their bodies are being stretched. That's what it looks like. Oi! Average Brexit ambush. Bloodstone shard. Okay. What if he just wanted to come say hello? I mean, you know what? Let's take a look at this. Can we drag this guy over? What is this, man? Are you serious? So what do I do? Ah, yes, sir. I want to bring this body over there. Look, look, look. I want to show you guys. Look. Come on, son. You're looking as spry as ever, Unk. Let's go see you. I want to show you guys something. So, if we take a look at the bodies here. Oh my god. We gotta flip them over. There we go. Perfect. So that on the right is a normal, untainted, we'll say untainted, an uncorrupted fucking mutated dude. And then the one on the left, I mean, look at his arms. Look at that. Ew. I mean, these things are lanky, dude. That's nasty. And they're both people. I mean, I guess even this guy's kind of got lanky arms, but this thing has, like, really long arms. Trot along, will ya? It's creepy. I just got insta-killed by a, like, the most shitty attack at, like, what even is that? The dude's got a little fucking torch, and I'm insta-killed. Okay. This is gonna be a long game. It's what first happened to me when I played. Dude, those things hurt. Those things actually hurt quite a bit. Cool. You know, you really, really, really have to be patient. That's all this game is. This is patience simulator. That's every Souls game ever anyways, so. How much ADHD can you avoid? And you will succeed. Dude, that heavy attack is fucking sick. That's good. I feel like a fucking superhero throwing people around. That's cool. Okay. Trot off, will ya? So what is that on the bottom? What's that green thing? Quicksilver bullets, and then I've got Quicksilver bullets? Why is it different looking? Is it storage? Oh, okay. So basically, you have an inventory system, and they'll sit in the inventory, and if they don't, they go into your storage? Is that why? Okay. Ew. Look at that. Oh my god. Fucking deletes your HP bar, eh? Another molly. Yeah, okay. The hordes are coming! The demonic hordes! We'll stand and defend the stairwell. What am I listening to? Is there a big guy over behind this door? I think he is. Jesus. It sounds like someone's trying to bash the damn door down over there, no? Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, you get destroyed. Bro, you get destroyed in this game. Okay. I mean, you know, for every Souls player ever, you will die 500 times to one zone, and you know what you'll do? You'll just keep walking back. You're just going to keep trying to clear it. That's all you'll ever do. That's exactly what it is. That's how Souls games work. We are hard stuck intro. Wow. Okay. Let's go back down here and try it again. You know, if I can drag everyone together, I can probably molly them, but they need to be together. I don't really want to waste resources for free, even though we will be getting more, you know, most likely, so it's not that big of a deal, but if you don't need to use something, then just don't. Lovely. So how would we get through here? I could try and use the molly. Bastard! They're everywhere. There's so many of them. Look at this. Oh my god. Come on, move! Oh, damn. You know what if I run? Lovely. You disgust me! Oh, look at that, eh? So if the guy who kills you... If the person who kills you takes your souls, and you can see who it is by the glow of their eyes. That's kind of cool. That's a bit of a different thing. That's kind of a cool mechanic, eh? Molly. I mean, we are going to be using resources, but if I can get through this without it, I think that'd be good. What if we have to save mollies for, like, a boss or something? Or something even worse, right? Like, this is still technically Tutorial Island. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Well, if I can't get through there, I mean, I'm good, dude. I am good, sir. Motion blur. You know what? Can I is there motion blur in this game? Can I disable that? don't think you can. I don't think there's any controls for this game at all. You got him. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I'm compelled. I am forcefully compelled to kill everything in this area. Prow! Oh my god, that's miserable. Did they bounce me against the fucking funeral pyre? Is that what that was? It's fine. You know what? To be fair, it sounds crazy, but for the fact that this game is like 30 FPS, you do kind of have to relearn Souls games a little bit, I feel like. Or at least kind of just understand the frame rate, because the frame rate's fucking ghoulish. Yeah, this isn't nearly as smooth as like the new games, but it is fast-paced. You plague-ridden rat. Cool. I haven't used the one-handed moveset. I could try it. You know what? I think it's way better. Come to think of it, when we played Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I would one-hand pretty much every weapon because it was faster. And it usually replenishes stamina faster as well. That is way better. Yeah, that's way better. You know, you don't have the AoE, but if you find, you know, one person at a time, it's not so bad. That's cool. It'll depend on the weapon. I mean, look at this. That is hefty, dude. That's like a halberd. It's the fact that it's faster, and it's less stamina consumption. And it still staggers, which is the best thing. You know, I do have my pistol in one-handed. I'm assuming I can combo the pistol. So, like, you light attack with your melee weapon, then you shoot him with a pistol? Probably something like that. We're gonna see. What the hell? He's on fire! Ah! Burn in hell, you abomination! I condemn you to the 8th circle of hell with your disturbing kin. Your putrid kind. Jesus. Wait. What the f- You better off dead. Can you do some weird combo swapping? Is that what that was? Can I do this? Like... Oh, look at that. You can combo. That's pretty fucking cool, eh? You hit them with the stubby attacks, and then you have your axe extended. That's cool. Okay, simplistic enough. Cool. So maybe you just hit him with the one-hander and then go for, like, the dual-handed? If it just does more damage, maybe? Or it's, like, further range, you hit more people? That's cool. Or you don't have to do that, and you could just kind of mash. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Big man banging on the door, son. What are you doing? What is you doing over here, sir? Oh my god. He's got a brick! He's got a fucking brick! Ew. I was gonna say, that's kind of like The Last of Us. Yeah. Torch and cocktail. How'd that geezer get so fucking big? Oh my god, look, babies. Even the babies weren't spared. Not the babies! Save the younglings! What's with the laughs?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Fuck you. Yeah, we'll see who's laughing when a giant fucking mutated dog busts down your door, and I'm not there. So everyone seems pretty content just staying indoors. I don't blame them. But, like, what do? Just die? You just sit there forever as, like, the whole town goes to shit? Are the people outside not the same as the ones indoors? I mean, everyone seems to be speaking English. Like, you can understand what they're saying. I guess we'll see. It's just questions. Cold blood dew. I mean, if the people inside were more so human than the ones outside, I mean, you'd never... I mean, the second you'd leave your house, you'd just get cut down. This place is a fucking shithole. No one here is spared. Look at the damn dogs. So that's a combo. That's pretty good. It seems like if you do a light attack into a heavy attack, that's pretty dope. Seems to be able to maybe do the most damage. But what if you did it in reverse? What if you started with a heavy attack and then did lights? That could also be good, maybe? Try that. Closed by a device. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ew. They can't even fly. They're so bloated. They're so... Oh, never mind. Never mind. An oil urn. Oil. Okay. Those ladies seem to be having a party up there. What the fuck? Kind of reminds me of, like... Remember that one village in Elden Ring? The weird skinners, the ones who would, like, flay the flesh of their victims and then, like, dance around. It's kind of what that sounds like. Am I allowed one singular backseat about weapons? No! 50 gifted. And we'll talk. Well, you'll be talking, because you'll be able to backseat. I will listen. Oh my god. Imagine if I fucking die here. I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. I will be asking questions, and then at that point, if you guys want to, you know, say whatever, that's fine. I just don't want to have the game kind of spoiled. You know, I do enjoy figuring things out on my own, but there will be times when I do want to ask questions, 100%. Like, I always appreciate when people, you know, help out and stuff like that. But for now, we're okay. Pebble. So I'm assuming the pebbles are more so to aggro people away from, like, mobs, maybe? There's no reason they do any damage, right? They're more of just a distraction tool. Yeah. Because there's so many people who walk around together where it's like maybe you could get one or two of them and then beat their ass and then go after the mob once it's thinned. Cool. You know what wouldn't be bad? So how do I equip the pebble? How do I use the pebble? So now what? Bottom? How do I throw it? Square. There we go. Holy shit. Ah, fuck! Sorry, gentlemen. One at a time. Whoops. Good lord. Holy fuck. Look at that range. Oh. Is that a blessing? I don't know. Bastard! The verticality of combat, it was years ahead of its time. No wonder this game is revered by many. Elden Ringers in shambles. Oh my god. Whoops! Ew. god, okay. How lovely. Well, that'll do it. That will do it, son. We do it our way, which is always the right way. I am already becoming a loot goblin. I've got 20 health vials and 20 bullets, and that's just on me. I'm sure I've even got more in storage. That's good news. That is excellent news. Yeah, you really got to take these games slow. I mean, this really is fucking CBT. The last bonfire I found was all the way at the beginning of this zone. If I die, we have to restart everything. Thoughts on the vial so far versus Estus? You know what this is? This is the fucking health gems from Dark Souls 2. That's what this is. I like it. I think it's fine. It's close to it, I think, maybe. Close enough. Shit, okay. Let's go see what's in here. Who is... So much blood. Jeez. You know what's crazy? You do kind of get used to the 30 FPS. Like, I'm already kind of used to it. It's not so bad. Like, the initial bits of 30 FPS are fucking miserable, but, you know, you'll get used to everything, right? So, that's fine. Ow! Shit! Wait, was he a good guy? Fuck, he's in a wheelchair, though. Wait, was he an NPC? Oh, he's gonna get me! Gramps is gonna get me! Take your pills, son! Jesus, get this guy life alert! Look at him. Sorry, Gramps. The inheritance is mine, sir. When the hunt began, the healing church left us blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Okay. Wait, what? What is that? Okay. Is that like, an accident? Shortcut. But where does this lead to? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't want it here!
I don't want him here! Oh, this is a shortcut. Look, it is. Miyazaki does it again. Nice. Cool. So how do we save? Do we have to go to the Hunter's Dream? Is that how that works? It auto-saves once we go back? It does? Okay, so you have to go back to the Hunter's Dream, ideally. Okay. So that's the TP. Here's the store, right? Purchase. So if I want to, I can buy stuff, which I don't think I need to anyways. I've got 5 grand, but none of this matters. None of this matters. Okay, so we can now go to the first floor, which is where we started, and then Central Yarnum, okay? The Awakening Headstone. No place to awaken. No place to awaken. Oh, look. The fuck is that? It's the guy from the beginning, no? Storage. Place items in storage or retrieve stored items. That's a lot of shit we got. Look at that. Ooh. Shining coin. Assorted shining coins which might guide one's way. Cold blood dew. Used to gain blood echoes. Oh, these are, so these things are like the big soul capsules. You pop them and then you get more souls. Is that what that is? Used to gain blood echoes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. Yeah. Okay. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. There are very few uses for the spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning if it ever comes. Oil urn. Fire is a commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effect. Sometimes when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Whoops. Sorry, old man. Whoops. Workshop. Oh, you gotta repair your weapons? Right, you know, it did say durability earlier, so no shit, you have to. So how do I repair this? With blood echoes? Okay. Fortify weapon. And these are with bloodstones. And I need 5 of them. I have 3. Oh, I need 1. Use 240 blood echoes and bloodstone shard times 3 to fortify weapon. 3, I thought it was 5. Okay. Sure. You need 3 and currently have 5. Gotcha. Okay. The memory altar. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Okay. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Interesting. Okay. Who's this old man?
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am... Gehrman.
Gehrman.
Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I feel like we don't have a purpose. He's almost like, just go out there and do whatever, who gives a fuck. Okay.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
What? What the fuck? Bro is whispering that shit to me.
Use the doll if it pleases you. I've got me nut hair still stuck in there from 72.
Bro, you sick fucking old man.
This was once
You might have to pick it out with your teeth.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance.
What is this guy
their
on about?
weapons and
Okay,
flesh.
so we've read this. Yeah.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll.
You sick I don't want to hear that again. Shut up! You sick old man! Find God! An abandoned doll. What a weird fucking game. Oh, Lord.
Even the doll.
Well, I got no idea what she's about, but I feel like she's probably not a doll. This bath appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Okay.
Even if it pleases you.
Cool place. It seems like our purpose... I mean, that guy doesn't really sound excited to see us, no? He's like, hunters use this place to restock and do their stuff, and all we do is kill. All we do is go out and just quell the fucking beasts. Alright then. Inflicted organ. Special material used in a holy chalice ritual. Special body parts collected by the healing church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? Let's go this way. Okay. So our weapon's actually upgraded now. It should be a bit better. Not too much, but it's a little bit more damage, if anything, right? It's not so bad. See, I'm now wondering, how do I even use my points? I've got 5,000 points. Is that not like, stats? Nothing? Okay. I mean, it might be later on. It probably is later on, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, big man. Wow. Fucking wanker. Holy shit! Okay. Yo, your guy's kind of strong, eh? Goddamn. Dude, the ragdoll in this game when you use heavy attacks, I mean, this shit sends them flying. Good god. It's cool. Demonic. Demonique. So where do we go? What's this? Okay, this is the same room, but it's now a shortcut. Gotcha. Grandpa's taking a tumble. Cool. Let's go this way. Other streams on Twitch work perfectly, but not Tobias. I think you might have to drop the settings down a little bit. The stream quality. That might be it. I mean, I'm killing these things. All of these dogs are infected. All of them are just infected. I feel bad for the little buddies. Little buddies! Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. You know, you're really fucking squishy in this game. Maybe it's the one I picked. I picked Unfortunate Fate. I don't know if that necessarily does anything in particular, but like, good god, man. You really gotta heal. You really gotta heal. No, dogs are some of the worst enemies in the games, yeah, for sure. I mean, even the basic guys with torches insta-kill you. If you give them about 2 seconds, they'll do that. You know what? Whoops. Bro, that is fucking OP. That is so OP. Holy shit. That's fun. Wait, did I go up here initially? Oh, okay. Some blood, lad. Aye, some blood. Go down here. Spooky. Do I plan on watching the Summer Games Fest? If it's on in the next few days or today, probably not. We just started Bloodborne, so we do need to, we gotta play this game.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
Granny?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Then get the fuck outside and let me help you!
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No. No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
No. You're gonna rot in there, Granny.
Outsiders do.
You and your mushrooms.
Go on. Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Go and stuff it. You know, if we find a place that she can go, I'll try and come back. I'm assuming there's more than one option there, so we'll see. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? You know, sometimes it does probably help to not look around and to just take things as face value. And so, you know what? We probably shouldn't go through there. Just saying. Oh, God. It's a gremlin. It's like an even more fucked up villager. Okay. Interesting. So how do we get down there? Just jump? What's this? Oh. So maybe we don't go down there just yet. Fuck.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider?
Plague Doctor.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold Hunter's Mark. Okay.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
What about the ones indoors?
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
I'm not unnerved.
No matter.
Thirsty.
Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
The Shake-Off Cape. Wait, the Shake-Off Cape? Is that an item or an emote?
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you still doing? Enough trembling.
Okay, she's done. I guess that was an emote then. Which, I mean, if you emote in this... You know what's weird about emoting in this game? Is typically people do it in, like, PvP or, you know, if you find other people in worlds. But you never really, Thank God. Sometimes you have to use emotes to kind of, like, gain entry to, like, certain rooms or bosses or secrets. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it'll come in handy for something. I'm not sure. We'll see. So you know what? Let's go down there. Are those rats? It's the Skaven. Hey, it's the Skaven scum. Oh. Oh. Cool. You aura farm with the emotes in PvE. Who doesn't want to do some Fortnite dabbing on some Brexit citizens? Ooh, what the fuck? Ew, look at this thing. Oh my God. So that's like the middle stage of the infection. That's the middle stage of their mutation, eh? And then after that, I'm assuming they turn into, like, the big beasts. The ones on the bridge. That would make sense. Maybe? Bro, I need the loot! Give me the damn loot! I think those corpses fell down into the tunnel area. I think they fell down here, right? Yeah. We could do it, sure. I don't know what's on them. Maybe something useful. Oh my God. Ew. That's a Miyazaki special. Big rats. Every FromSoft game needs some rats. Every D&D, every fantasy-inspired game, I mean, you're gonna have rats. You're gonna have lots of them. Was that a new weapon? Is that what that was? Let's see. So, arm. The Saw Spear. Physical, 85 plus 2. I mean, it is weaker than this weapon. And it doesn't scale off of strength. It's a D tier weapon? Is that like dexterity? The hand is dex? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, you can even use you can use the extended form and a pistol at the same time. That's cool. I mean, I'll fuck around with it. We'll try it. Why not? There's no shame in using different things. Dude, okay, you know what? You know what? This weapon actually eats so much less stamina, and it does kind of the same thing. It's way better. I would say that it's probably much better. Yeah. Cool. Look at that, even the architecture. So, like, the architecture of Yharnam has the little white creatures. I don't know if that's, like, it's supposed to be there? Like, is this a fever dream? Like, what is this? Watching me. He's hungry. Shit. Dude, this is creepy, eh? Look at the atmosphere. The fog and everything rolling in. Ew. Oh my god, they're alive. Oh my god, they're alive. Yeah, okay. Ew. They're goopy. They've got the goop. And these things don't even take damage. And the molly fucking kills them. I could try the one-handed moveset. Yeah, we could try that. There we go. Let's see. You know, it's really fast, but it's insanely stubby. I don't like it. You know, the number one thing you need in Souls games, I find, is distance. Usually the distance does help you quite a bit. I mean, it probably is decent. It probably is okay, like, at times, but for mobs, I mean, you don't want to go near them. But at least we've tried it, yeah. It's not very good, though. Pero, 5 months. Thank you, sir. What about the heavy attack? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's awesome. Dude, that is distance. That's so good. Look at this. I mean, these guys are pretty damn tanky, so they're not going to die very quickly, but that's cool. Or I guess this weapon's also kind of weak. It's got range, though. Ew. There's no weight restrictions. Really. I feel like this game, you know what? Is Bloodborne a little bit more streamlined? I feel like to bring a game to consoles, you kind of have to make it a bit more streamlined, in a way. Not that you maybe need to, but for the sake of, like, introducing the PlayStation player base to something like this. I mean, you get automatic healing every time you hit things. Look at the AoE, son. Damn. That's good. Okay, so the initial spam of heavy attack is really, really good. If I keep spamming the heavy, it's kind of ballsack, but if you hold it down for the first hit, the range is excellent. I like this weapon quite a bit. I think we're going to be spamming this more than the axe, to be honest. Jesus. What is that? Is that a rat or a pig? It kind of looks like a pig. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? I mean, what do you do? Oh my god. I'm alive! Run! Fuck that pig! I'll be back. Who's got loot? You big son of a bitch! You know what? I don't think he's that bad. Gangplank Q. Scum! What the hell? Only a blood vial. Wow, what a great 1v1. You know, the pistol is a fun addition. If Miyazaki ever cooked up a pirate game, I mean, this is so easy. This is such a simple thing to do. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's go this way. You know, I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. I feel like I've missed 500 things. And I'm not actually, like... I'm not trying to get lost. I'm just following a random path. No, this game is more aggressive for sure, yeah. That I do know. What? Okay. Was I supposed to walk up here and he was gonna, like, ball me? Is that what that was? Well, good try, sir. I'm too smart. Unintentionally. Cool. 20 IQ. You did miss the extra 0, sir. You know, I'm kind of scared to just go anywhere. Well, not really, but, you know, for the sake of exploration, I mean, there's a million places to go. TF, son, I've seen many, many things in my lifetime, but nothing like this. I haven't seen a boss yet, no. We've just been wandering around. Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, it's a shortcut, because right up there is the Hunter's Dream. Right here, we've got the 2 Shrek brothers, and then this is the dogs. Okay, so we have a shortcut. Cool. Coke Fiend Abraham Lincoln. I'm just Brexit TF. I tried to make my guy look like TF, which was just kind of the haircut and the beard. Let's go this way. So, we came through here and initially went right. Now we're just gonna go straight, I guess. Even though this might just lead back to, like, the ground floor. Okay, it just did the exact same thing. So instead of that, we go up. Let's go this way. Fuck. Shit, okay. Dude, this weapon is dope. You know, I usually don't like spears in Souls games. But you can't really deny the range. The range is so sick. Oh my god. Mesmer the Impaler. I mean, when it comes to Souls games, I typically just spam strength builds. You know, big axe, one shot, super strength. It's not the most enticing thing for, like, a lot of people. It's just kind of a super simple, brain-dead build, but it gets the job done, you know? I don't think I've ever tried using quick builds. Maybe in this playthrough I might. I don't know if the spear's exactly a quick build, but, like, it feels good. Certainly a lot faster than, you know, one swing every 20 minutes. Cool. Oil urn. I will make this Pride Month the best you've ever had. Slurp, slurp, slurp. He's glucking on TF. Okay, so we came from down there, right? So let's go up. Let's go up there. Huh? Cool. Wait, didn't we already do this? No, we didn't do this. We didn't do this. Not gonna lie, this is a fairly decent playthrough. I'm doing alright. I mean, to be fair, we've done so many Souls games. The only 2 remaining Souls games we have to beat is this one and then Demon Souls. And we've technically done all of them. And this, I think, was, like, my most anticipated of the Souls games. It just looked the most intriguing. Well, what was that? Okay. Madman's Knowledge. Serial is continuing their sub. Thank you, sir. I don't really know why I'm emoting. It just kind of happens. Nice. Let's check out the item that I just got. So, Madman's Knowledge. Skill of an enlightened madman, used to gain insight. Used to gain insight, making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, or even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdoms of the great ones. The great ones. Eldritch wisdom. Okay, that's weird. So what happens if we use this? Okay. Am I wise now? Is it the eyeball symbol in the top right?
Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
The depths of depravity?
Wretched outsider.
Ma'am, I'm here for your TV bill. You've been watching live cable television. 50 grand, please. Okay. The depths. Oh, shit. Hang on. We have a donation. 1 sec, son. 1 sec. I gotta pause the game, son. Raging Cereal. Sorry, let me get a few alerts out of the way, too. Raging Cereal. With a $50 bit donation and his first comment in chat ever. Dude, that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, man. And I saw you fucking reoccur your gifted sub as well. I appreciate that, dude. 5,000 bits. He says, I've been lurking through the support-a-thon since the beginning and have enjoyed every minute of it. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you for being my second monitor priority. Second monitor? Are you... I'm not even worthy of your main screen? You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine, and that's awesome. I think us as a species, we have developed issues. Everyone in this chat room, by God, if you don't do this, you're probably even more insane. Everyone in this chat room, we need two things going on at once. We really do. You've got the main screen, you know, you've got your furry fanfic on Twitter, and then in the background, you've got Tobias Fate fucking blasting it. I agree. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Serial, thank you so much, man. True and real. No, you're good, bro. You're way good. Thank you so much as well for the dono. Nah, you know what? That's a normal thing. Background noise is excellent. You know, when you sleep, you have something on your TV. You've got a fan going, maybe, all that jazz. It's awesome, dude. It's incredible. And I appreciate it again, man. Thank you so much. Alex with a prime as well. Thank you, sir. He does get a spin. Actually, he does get a spin. Raging Cereal, would you like a spin? 1 sec, sorry. There was a bunch of bits. Boys who do with 100 bits, thank you. Barrels and boxes. I think we missed that, sir. I'm sorry. We're going to be checking around, though. Kaylin with a 4-month resub, thank you. Mr. Mayo, how's the game going? Good, sir. He says, I'm still stuck at work. I'm going to backseat even though I've never played the game. XDX. Okay. If you type to me in chat, I do read chat. I do get to it, but for the sake of single-player games, it is very hard for me to keep my eyes glued to the chat room, knowing that people are going to spoil the game. Ignorant streamer. I guess so. Ghostly, 28 months. Thank you, man. I'm back after a while, enjoying the support-a-thon, good sir. Thank you, man. Hey, we've got a long time ahead of us, dude. We've got 200 plus hours. Who knows where that's going to go? We've got 40 more games to play. So, we are busy. Pero as well, with a 5-month resub. Thank you, sir. Boys Who Do says, you are supposed to be lost, and you will stumble upon something that will allow you to use your echoes, so be lost and hunt. Yeah, I'm aware. A lot of the Souls games are just you kind of wandering around, just looking for things. He's gonna get a spin, no worries. And I believe that was it. So Space Dwellers as well, 2 months, thank you. Capalot, 6-month resub. Dunedane and Mixtapes, you guys, awesome, thank you as well. And Moist Time for a 19-month resub. Thank you, gentlemen. MLP Rob, Ryanimal, and Duke are also resubscribing. Dude, MLP Rob with a 103-month resub in a row. Buddy, this guy's been here since day one. I was scrounging around on a floor. I used to play League of Legends on an upside-down trash can in the basement. Upside-down trash can, I had no chair, I used a pillow for my cushion, and hey, you've been here since that, man. That's awesome. Yo, Rob, thank you, dude. I'm so old. You know what's crazy though, dude? It's the fact that you've also resubscribed for 103 in a row. It's not even just like, hey, I've been here for that many months. You've been here for every month since pretty much day one. That's incredible, man. Thank you. Glad to see you playing one of my favorite games. This is a great game. So far, I do like it. I mean, I'm a fan of the Dark Souls games. We played Sekiro, we played Elden Ring. All those games are awesome. Returnal is also a good game to play on the PS5 Pro. You know what, man? I am glad. I'm very glad that we actually bought a capture card because, like I said earlier, I was supposed to stream this game on the PlayStation Remote app. So essentially what that is you set up the PlayStation elsewhere, you set up the app on your PC, and you can remotely stream to the screen. The issue is the quality's shit, and it blows up your internet because it has to encode everything, and it's another, you know, big dump of crap that your connection has to deal with. We just can't have that. I tried to do that last night, and we couldn't even use Google. Ivana was on her PC. I was setting up the PC. I'm typing Google. Fucking thing's frozen. Doesn't even work. So there's no way that was going to happen. So we've got the capture card. We've got everything set up. You know, any more PlayStation games that we come across, or, you know, maybe going back to playing, like, Detroit Become Human, all those games, that'd be awesome. You could directly... Ow! I can directly thank Ouch for the 10 gifted subs. You're right, I can directly do that. Yo, Ouch with 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Ouch, thank you, sir. I can give you a spin, and I can also give a Raging Cereal a spin for his 5,000 bits if you both would like those. And we can do that now before we continue. Ouch, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Would you like a spin? Why is he not using PS Remote Play instead of a capture card? Because Remote Play the quality is bad, and it fucks with the internet connection. So, my girlfriend's on the internet, I'm on the internet streaming, and then I would also have to stream on Remote Play. That's 3 things, plus Wi-Fi and all that stuff. It just wouldn't work. No spin needed. You got it, sir. Cereal, I'm intrigued for the wheel. You got it, buddy. So here's the wheel. It's just bonus time, feeding my dog a potato, or man flesh. Man flesh is the equivalent of combat in this game at 30 FPS. So, I'm going to spin the wheel, and whatever this is, we will add that bonus time to your 5,000 bits. Let's get it done, son. Let's get it done. Scam alert. There's no scams. It's the Wheel of Fate. I have to use the bathroom. Yeah, remote play is weird. I actually thought it would be good until I tried it, and I'm like, this shit is so trash. It's convenient, but it's not good for streaming. Stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle between 25% and man flesh. Man flesh. The beast wheel. I'm surprised they didn't just use Mochi for, like, the character models in this game. Although Mochi wasn't really a thing 10 years ago. Ah, man flesh! Man flesh. The beast will feast. Well, regardless, Raging, what do you mean scam? There is no scam. So what Manflesh is basically no bonus time. That's all it is. You still had your time added, so 5,000 seconds. And, you know, sometimes there's more time, there's no time added bonus, but yeah, you're good, man. Thank you, sir. Scam. Absolute dog shit. Why are you wearing the wig today? Dude, I had to wear my regular beanie today. I had to go walk. Yeah, I had to walk for like an hour to get the capture card. I didn't even bring socks. I don't even have socks. I got busted-ass Walmart shoes with no socks on. I'm wearing a beanie and a hoodie in scorching heat. My feet are bleeding everywhere. And I'm buying a capture card, and I look like a bum. I look like a bum. Nobody wanted to talk to me. That's fine. It's okay, guys. It happens. Hey, Raging, thank you again, man, for the 5,000 bits, dude. And Ouch for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, thank you as well. Even if you don't want to spin, that's fine, dude. That's way fine. But with that being said, folks, let us continue. And thanks again, gentlemen. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was, you know, I feel smart. I may not look smart, but I feel smart. I was able to set up a capture card and a PlayStation 5. Yeah. I feel good. I feel smart, dude. I feel like I'm becoming one with, like, technology, you know? I was talking to the guy at the store when I bought the capture card, and he was like, well, what are the specs on your monitor? And I'm like, 144 hertz. It's like 24 inches. And he's like, oh, that's amazing. The refresh rate and this and this and this. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, okay. I have no clue. People are very, very knowledgeable about things, and it's awesome. You know, you can be schooled by a lot of great people out there. So he was helpful. It was great. Everything worked, all the stuff that I got. So I've got no complaints. Lakara with the bits. I see you, man. Thank you. What did I get? So I ended up getting a capture card and a bunch of like HDMI, display ports, stuff like that. I was kind of scared that my PC wouldn't even be able to take the capture card when I plugged it in because it needs a USB-C port. The USB-C port to the capture card and then the PC. You can't even see the fucking screen right now. I'm playing the game and you can't even see. Nothing happened, don't worry. $50 if you show the setup. What? Listen, you are... That's very generous. Oh my god. Dude, all I am to you is a lab rat. All you want to do is poke around and prod me to fucking do things for you. $50 to show you my setup? Maybe. Let's see. Jesus. I mean, my setup isn't so bad, though. Do you really want to see my setup? Really? I mean, later. We'll do it later. Later. We will do it later. It's not even that bad, man. I did, let us room review for you. Cloves, 10 months. Thank you, man. I don't care. Sure, why not? It's for money. We'll do it later. Hey, Ryan always extending a very generous deal. A little bit later, okay? Fuck. I have to do this again. Let me play the game for a bit. We'll talk. Oh my god, the Molotov. Dude, that damage. Look at that damage on the molly. Look at this cheeser. Ah! You demon. Nice. Well, I'll say this. My setup, okay. When I was vacuuming my setup, it almost looked like there was a squirrel living under my PC case because there were so many fucking nuts. So many peanut shells, tons of dust, random things that you'd find lying around. Like, I don't even know how the hell it got there, but like, no, it was disgusting. Okay, but they're dried peanut shells. It's not like rotten food. I've never felt so clean. My setup is awesome now. It's a little bit more spacious. Is he feeding the birds? Me feed you, tiny birds. Me feed you fire! You know, these guys are kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. A little bit, they kind of look like it. Everything is so ghoulish in this game. It's so gross. Cleric beast. Well, we're fucked. Well, we're definitely fucked. You know what? They did say that Molotovs did pretty good against monsters. I mean, why not, right? From MK. Nice. Shit. Did I miss the molly? Good lord. Ew. hitting me? How is it even hitting me, though? Where's Graves? I need you, brother! Fiddlesticks is off his fucking meds! He kind of looks like some weird Wendigo, doesn't he? He's like a hairy Wendigo. I don't even know when to attack. You scum! This gotta be, I mean, the gun is pitiful. What do you eat? It's so strange trying to dodge attacks in this game. That's not bad for a first try. That's tough. Okay. Now we gotta make it back there? Oh my god. And now I don't have Molotovs? She's awake.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Okay.
Honorable hunter.
Oh! Whoops. Fuck.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll.
Thank God.
Here in this dream
My
to look
leg
after
pushed
you.
down on the fire button.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Okay.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
You know who this is? This is my fire keeper.
In your sickly spirit.
This is my fire keeper. Yeah.
Very well. Let the echoes become your
Right,
strength.
and now I have no echoes because I fucking died.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Wow. I've got nothing. So we have to kill the creature to be able to get all of those back? Okay. That sucks.
Good.
Well, you know what? We have to go kill that thing. Whoops. The triggers on the controller, I mean, if you accidentally push this thing down just slightly, it is gonna move. Like, you will use your gun, you will heavy attack. Okay, so we gotta go do that again? Alright. So the number one thing I've realized, even though it's not rocket science, is with the damage you take, it's basically gray health like Tom Kench. I don't want to keep comparing everything to League. Every time you get hit, you get gray health. And if you hit the enemy within that time frame where you have the gray health, you will be able to heal. Yeah. Like right there, see my bar is massive? Wouldn't that be so uncomfortable falling downstairs? Pia, hello, sir. Oh, I've got lumbago. I mean, if I can have access to my points, I can maybe just leave and then level up and come back, possibly. We gotta get up there. I got lumbago. Wait, how did we get up there? How did we get up there again? I mean, the bridge is up there, right? Am I going the wrong way? I don't think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. You? I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I kind of do, kind of don't. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose. I've got 10,000 souls. Yeah, I've got 10 grand. I believe the ladder is like nearby, I think. I can't remember. Oh my god. Let me just go back. Let me go back. I think I'm going in circles. I should not be here. I'm still kind of like... I mean, we just started this game, so I don't know everything, but we're getting there. So, we don't go down there. Maybe we go the other way? On the left? Right? So we just keep going up here? No. This way? Oh! And then we go up here. Right. Maybe? Right in front of me, right? No, right in front of me is not the way either. No, it's not. So we go right? Oh, here's the bridge. Okay, so it's not that bad. It isn't that bad. What is bad is I don't have mollies. The Molotovs were so broken, and I don't have any anymore. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta beat the boss with nothing. You know, it does favor fast attacks, though. You are supposed to be hitting him very quickly because you can regain your health, right? Look at this thing. Oh, God. Eldritch horror. Vile scum! Mochi's demonic offspring! Demon! Jesus. Enraged. Gangplank Q. Whoops. Ah! You die, beast! You and your fetid kind will die. Prey slaughtered. Cleric beast trophy. I'm kind of the goat. Second try, not bad. The sword hunter's badge. The light lamp. That's not, you know what? I mean, that boss is kind of ballsack. To be fair, that's supposed to be the intro boss. There's a few of them that you can just kind of like walk around and then he's just like, and you're just stabbing his prostate, and he can't even do anything. That's kind of what that boss is. You just stand behind him. Cool. Shank his prostate out, get him.
Lock him in with that colonoscopy.
Using your axe will probably double your damage. You're not wrong. You know what? So even in the other Souls games, I had used certain weapons for mob killing and certain weapons for boss killing. I like this spear for mob killing. Going after NPCs that are not bosses, I like this. Going after bosses, you want big damage. So I think for the next fight, we'll try that. And I was able to save my souls, just saying. I'm kind of that guy. I am him. Elden Ring Night Rain when? That game I've seen a bit of. Okay, speaking of seeing things, let's see what she wants.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Let's see what we can upgrade.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Some Russian doll lady.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay, so this is where we get to play our RPG. So vitality is health, endurance is stamina, strength, skill. What the hell is blood tinge? Is there an option for help? Here we go, okay. Governing HP, stamina, and resistance. Attribute governing heavy physical weapon. Attack determines whether or not you can use a certain equipment, okay. Attribute governing more nuanced physical weapon attack. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Attribute governing power of weapons that use QS bullets. So quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Okay, so that's guns. Arcane is governing power of arcane attacks. Determines... Okay. I mean, is that really it for all of the stats? That doesn't seem like too much, to be honest. That's good. So I'm going to want to go vitality, endurance, and strength. I'm probably going to want to go damage, health, and stamina, right? Obviously. You're going to equip 2 weapons. Yeah, I was told you can do more than 1 weapon. Okay, so we've got almost 17,000 blood echoes. So let's do... It's not that expensive, okay. Physical defense. You know what? Let's do 15, 15, 12. Actually, let's do 12, 18. Sure. I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. I'm gonna lean strength, yeah. I mean, it's just because I have an axe, and I can probably deal with most mobs around the game with my spear. But when it comes to boss killing, you kind of need to be a freak. You most certainly need to be a freak with boss killing. Am I going to parry in this game? Do I have a parry? Do I just shoot them out of their attack or something? Cool.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
Yes, ma'am.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream.
What the hell is this dream?
Such is his purpose.
What even is this dream?
Ah, the little ones.
Little ones.
Inhabitants of the dream.
Okay.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
They're fucking ugly. Those things are disgusting. Gotta stomp on them. Hydraulic press them.
Ah, the little one. They find... Speak...
Okay. So we are in some sort of weird dream that Germain used to be one.
Worth in the waking world.
He used to be a hunter like we are. And these little white creatures are inhabitants of the dream. Okay, strange. What is this? Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Oh, so that's co-op, silencing blank, and such forms of cooperation. Well, I'm not really going to play co-op because I'm playing offline, but that's cool. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell. Yeah, we know. He's gone. Where'd he go? Where did Grandpa roll off to? Couldn't have gone far. When are you going to play Claire Obscura? So right now the goal for Claire is 25. Or sorry, 28. So that would be 248, I believe, subs. That would be Claire and Ghost of Tsushima. Everyone says that game is good. I've seen brief tidbits of gameplay. I think it's like a turn-based thing. It's like a weird fantasy game, I believe. Okay. So I think we can just leave. Ghost of Tsushima's a 10 out of 10. Least consistent of the Souls multiplayers, so you're not missing much. I don't even play the multiplayer stuff, though. I don't do... I've never really fucked with multiplayer in Souls games. To be honest, I actually think the way they deal with multiplayer in the Souls games are fucking weird, man. It's very unappealing. You have to find resources, you have to put down a marker, you have to summon people. It's super strange and, like, inconsistent. It's, like, super niche, you know? Instead of just being like, hey, can I join your game? Right? Like, every single thing in the Souls games has to be some sort of... It's kind of cool in you know, in theory. It's like, oh, man, if you want to access the DLC, you have to spend 3,000 years figuring it out. If you want to play co-op, you have to spend this long figuring it out. You know, everything about... Like, FromSoft's first game was what? Kingsfield? And Kingsfield was a very obscure, you know, just kind of... Everywhere you go, you're in the dark. You just don't know anything. You're supposed to be wandering around and figuring things out. And the fact that every facet of, like, the new games that they've created is kind of that, too, is very strange. Even, the multiplayer is weird, right? Figuring that out is a chore, almost, at times. It's interesting, though. Okay, so where do we go from here? It's got its charm. I would say it's some of the more memorable things in gaming, right? When a company makes multiplayer kind of like this weird, you know, maze-like system where you have to do this and this to figure it out. Like, that's not normal. It's intriguing, though. Is he scared of me? Boy, do I stink. It's afraid. It's afraid. You know what? Ooh. Is that the parry? Say the most demonic thing I have ever seen in a Souls game, anything from FromSoft, from like Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring. What, in your opinion, is the most demonic mechanic you've seen? Or maybe not so much mechanic, but like feature in a game like that? Because for me, it was maybe not mechanic, but like, what would you call it? Discovery? The most disturbing discovery? Like, the entire game. Sorry, I just realized. Ouch gifted $20. Damn, dude, thank you. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, man. He says, good you mentioned the potatoes. Here are some for your lovely dog. Hey, thank you, man. I can bring them over. I took my baby to the vet yesterday, and he had to have surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. When they put him under the anesthesia, I cried as if he was being put to sleep. I am a grown man, but damn, fuck me, that was hard. Dude, people don't... If you aren't a dog owner, you'd never know. I know exactly what that would feel like, man. That is not... That's not fun. And, I hope your dog's well, dude. You know, they are your babies. They really are. And, you know... if you are a dog owner, you understand, man. It's tough.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is
But
the
thank you,
only way
Ouch,
to the
and I
cathedral
do hope
ward.
things work out.
And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge.
Okay.
From there, an aqueduct leads to the cathedral ward.
The aqueduct? Isn't that...
Not
aren't
a
those
place
ducks
you'd
that, like, bring in
normally want to
water?
visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
No. Ronick, thank you, man, for the 15. Fur babies. Well, so we can't cross the bridge because it's locked during the hunt, and right now it is the hunt. So he said south of the bridge is the aqueduct, so that's like us going right. It's like the sewer area. We just gotta go down there. Somewhere in the sewer, we should be led to the cathedral, right? Look at this 60 FPS gaming. It's not 60. I'm on the PS5 Pro. It's very much on 30. So we gotta go down to the, you know, it was that one area where you could jump down. It's like right in here. What were you saying about the demonic stuff? I'm sending demons back to hell. I'm cleansing them, brother. There's a lot of demonic things in this game. I'm exorcising them with my spear. Okay, she's still here. We know that. So we gotta jump down and then jump down again, right? Say, amen! Amen, brother. Ouch! Okay, let's go. So, when I jumped down when I came down here initially, I was on the right side, now I'm on the left. So whatever fell down off of that body, we can go get. Throwing knife, okay. A stone shard, gotcha. So we gotta go this way. So, why is this game in 30 FPS? In 2015, were games not made in 60 FPS? Is that why it's 30? It's a PS4 release game. Were they all 30 initially? Yeah, this is where we have to go. Fuck that, man. Dude, the pig is still here, man. Yikes. Okay, so we gotta get through the pig. You know, did we ever go up this ladder, though? I could try going up the ladder. And if there's nothing, we can go down. Because the only thing I had seen in the pig zone was a complete drop-off behind the pig. It's like you'd almost fall to your death, which might not be worth it. Maybe that's where you're supposed to go, though. Not sure. No, we've already done this. Over there is the guy who throws the ball. Hmm. And then that's the shortcut. This is the shortcut that leads through the 2 troll guys. I mean, I've been through there. I've been through here. We could try it again. We'll see. Oh no, the mob! I hope the ball doesn't take them out. Oi, mate! Jesus. He's finished, proof. Look at them all, good God. There's just too many of them, I can't do anything. Oh. You know what? Maybe we didn't come through here. Maybe this is the way. We could try this. Because we've already been through the pig area, right? So you pretty much just have to hit a different direction and, like, pray that's you're finding something. Holy shit. How do you beat these things? You know what? You parry them. Shit. Damn. You know what? I mean, I can try the axe. So, yeah, you really don't want to fight multiple people in this game. If you've got a heavy, like, standard attack, you're gonna go through a few people, but, like, you really gotta get 1v1s, man. That's way too much. I mean, that's why you've got the pebbles, right? You're supposed to lure people away with the pebbles and then beat them, which we can use. Let's definitely do that. Like, it is not convenient to kind of 2v1. What? What, little baby? What? You're worse than these beasts in this game. You know, the final stage of infection is probably them turning into Mochi. I've got this infected beast in my presence. Ooh. Mochi, stop! Mochi, no! Bad. Ooh. He's a hunter, look at him. He's also one of me. Is he gonna help me? You and me both.
The shop.
You and me both.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
No, I won't. You need a cigarette, son? I have to fight him? You fucking asshole! We're friends! We're both hunters! He's fented out of his mind! Well, that sucks. How are we already on another boss? Oh my god. I just started the game and I've got 2 bosses. Bro, what is this? Shit. He's got a sawed off. Okay. Stagger. was supposed to pull out the axe. Maybe I can cheese him. Can't fight gravity, son.
Oh, what's that smell?
Sorry.
The sweet
Haven't showered in 8 weeks.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
This guy's kind of a freak, man. Healing is... Oh! Fucking hell. Jesus. I'm fucking
you have to show your true face, eh?
God!
What a sporting hunt it was.
You know what's worse? I just realized this game was made during the time of runbacks. I just realized it's fucking CBT. Oh my god. This game was made during the time of, like, what, DS2, DS3? This is, like, prime-time run-back bullshit. That's what this is. Wait, I don't have any flasks. Wait, this game is so CBT. Wait, now I don't even have healing. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta go around and kill a few things now. And we're good. Miyazaki wasn't on DS2? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it's the idea that, like, the run-backs still exist, right? It's a bit of a tough game. I could buy them back if I have the money. You know what? Okay, instead of me being a dumbass, let me just equip the axe and at least have that for when we fight the guy next, which we're going to. Let's try the axe. You know what? It's more of like a halberd too, eh? This thing's huge. The Shrek brothers are the fastest vial farm. Are they really? What about this old man? Give me your vials, old man! He's got bullets. End of the bridge, left down the alley, window, boxes, trust. Wait, why are you backseating? Hang on, calm down. Let me go farm the Shrek brothers first. I need some vials. Okay, this axe is fucking OP. And it's very easy to use. You know what I meant? You know what I really wish Miyazaki's games had? That would perfectly suit the feeling of these games is dismemberment. If you are swinging a giant two-handed fucking axe halberd, windmilling that bitch, imagine if you did that and their fucking heads went flying, or they flew in half, right? Like, that'd be so cool. It would suit these games perfectly. Like, these games are pretty damn violent. Sekiro was good, yeah. Neo has that. Bro, I think even Star Wars has that, but not the Souls games. That's so strange. 18 plus rating is not good in the console world. But all of these games are M plus. Or these are all like mature ratings. There isn't a single Souls game that was T, right? Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Yeah, no, those had dismemberment. You know, they typically only add dismemberment to games when it's with creatures. Like, even, you know what game had dismemberment? Was, Republic Commando. Like, you killed droids and you killed Geonosians. And their body parts, and robots too, yeah. I don't know, you don't need to make it gruesome and, like, disgusting to look at, but, you know, it would make sense in a game like this. I think it'd be awesome. Done that. There's nothing here. You know, can I farm these things? Are these tough? Yeah, these are tough. Maybe we... Yeah, those things are CBT. There's a few creatures in this game that you fucking hate. You hate the werewolves, you hate the dogs. At least we spawn right there, that's fine. What the fuck? Shining coin. You know, they talked about the coins being used for, like, guiding the way. You can't use them as currency, obviously, but they do something else. I'm not sure yet. You gotta be kidding me, man. These things are so tanky. Oh my god. And I'm using the vials, which makes it even worse. This game is CBT. Okay. Well, there's a first for everything. Those things are fucking dreadful. I don't think I want to go back and fight them, to be honest. You just gotta go farm the Shreks. The Shrek brothers. Yeah. Wait, so what's the goal here? Farm Shrek, die. Farm Shrek, die. Farm Shrek, die? Just permakill yourself? Is that basically what you're supposed to do? That's so dumb. That seems like a bit of an oversight. Just a little bit. Jesus. Okay. You know, so that right there, I think in itself is... No one's gonna really like that. If they were to remaster this game, they would completely overhaul that nonsense and make it more in line with, say, like, when you spawn, you get vials. I think that would make sense. Maybe not, but, like, I mean, you could reset the world dreaming. You could do that, too. But I want to go down and get the Shreks, because they've got 4. so these two guys can give us 4 vials. Demon Souls is even worse. Even with the remaster, because that's the one we're gonna play. Cool. Okay, so now what do we do? Reset? We just go up here and hit the dream and then come back? That is such a weird thing, eh? That's not very appealing, but okay. We've only killed 1 boss, and then we found, the fucking hunter guy who looks like me. Well, you know, I guess for the sake of... what's interesting about this game is you feel like you're supposed to survive the city. And if you're supposed to survive the city, then I mean... You know what would be so cool? What if Miyazaki made a game where you're supposed to survive like it's a fucking pathologic, but it's also Dark Souls? And you have to go resource hunting and stuff like that? That'd be pretty cool. I will go upgrade the axe. The remaster is purely visual. Okay, so they kept everything. That would be sick. That'd be very cool. Well, Night Rain isn't really that, though, right? Night Rain's more of a, like a Battle Royale-ish... Well, not really a Battle Royale, but they have, like, the zone closing in with the bosses and stuff like that. You'll reset for a run. It's a cool concept, though, man. The Souls games are great. You know, the gameplay of the Souls games can pretty much be applied to, like, any setting, I think, to be honest. You can't be serious. Yeah, I didn't expect this game to be like this, I'm not gonna lie. I expected as much as, like, maybe a Souls game, but this mechanic where you have to farm healing or you're fucked, that's not very fun. It's okay, though. Like, I'm not pissed off or anything. I'm glad to be playing this game. But it's not the most enjoyable. Worst part of the game. It's a bit strange. It's still a good game, though. This is cool as fuck. Have to. Well, if you don't do it, you're essentially screwed. Because then you have to go fight a boss with 1 HP, right? 1 sec. Well, if you fight the boss without them, I mean... You could do that if you want to. Okay, let's upgrade the Hunter's Axe again, right? That's fine. It's whatever. It's an older game. You know, the most interesting thing about these games is kind of seeing the progression of a company and their mechanics when they keep releasing games that are very akin to one another, right? Like FromSoft, at this point, we all know them for the Souls games. You know, they had Armored Core and all that jazz, but for me, it's... Souls games are #1. And they're all very much like each other. Sekiro is like the Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, I'm sure Demon Souls, you know, being like the first of its genre, you're gonna get a good feel of like what these guys do, and then how much further along they are once they keep releasing games. You know, they'll look at a mechanic and be like, this blows. And then in the next game, just completely take it out, or like rework it. Just find your lifesteal build. You do actually get lifesteal in this game. If you take initial damage from an enemy, if you hit them fast enough, you can regen it. Yeah, the foundation is the same, exactly. And it's a great foundation, though. The Souls games are fun. There's a lot of things on display in Souls games. Tons of cool things to look at. Okay, you know what? I don't have to farm them. I can go now to the boss. What I need to do is use the bathroom. Is that pausing the game? I have no clue. Folks, I'm going to pause the timer real quick, and I will be right back, okay? 2 seconds, BRB. And I will see you in 1 moment. Let's use... My webcam is fucking broken. Gotta put this, see this here. Sticky note. Whoops. Alright, folks. 1 second, BRB. Found the Elden Beast! The Beast! You think this game's disturbing? Look at this thing. I found the Elden Beast. We gotta still give him his potatoes. Ah! 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 You're crazy, dude. Hi, baby. Ow. What's wrong with you, little buddy? You're a demon. You're so happy. Are you happy, Mochi? That's the demon he hungers. He must feast on flesh. And flesh. Mochi. No, those are potatoes. Those are potatoes. Get away from those. Actually, they're peanuts. If they were potatoes. Alright. Well, there's Mochi, folks. He's just gonna say hello, and now he's gonna say goodbye. Say bye-bye, Mochi. Ow! Calm down, little buddy. Folks, we will be right back. Alright. We're here. Ugh. Let us continue Bloodborne. So, I believe we have enough vials now to go fight the boss. What was his name? G something? Gesundheit. Gesundheit was his name. So we gotta go back to the canal. Right? Gesundheit. Oh, you know who it was? It was Gaston. It was Father Gaston, was it not? Isn't that the guy from Sleepy Hollow? Or no. That's the guy from Beauty and the Beast. Right? Father Gaston? Well, I beat the Cleric Beast. Yeah. 2 tries. Is this even the right way? Oh, you know what? We take the lift. Shouldn't we be taking the lift? I think I've only been there once, so my brain's kind of cooked. It's from Toy Story? Gaston? Really? Who's the guy who boasts like he's the big hot, you know, alpha male in Beauty and the Beast? Is that not Gaston? Who's as big as Gaston and it is Gaston, yeah. The lift is over here. We've got a pretty interesting lineup of games this month, folks. The next 4 games on the list, considering one of them is a birthday gift that I don't think is part of the event, it is this way, right? So we're playing Bloodborne into Demon Souls into most likely Death Stranding 2 and then Split Fiction. Or intermixed, like, you know, one or the other. Those are the games coming up. Some people don't like Death Stranding. I thought that game was great. Okay. It's trash. Bloodborne's cool so far. I do like it. You know, I was initially feeling weird about the game because it isn't 30 FPS. And now that my eyes have kind of adjusted, it's totally fine. You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, the aesthetic of this game is fucking cool, man. Everything seems so... Since you are playing in a city, it is much different from, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, which is very open. Everything feels claustrophobic. You know, you are going through the streets of Yharnam. It feels more tight-knit, you know? Speaking of tight-knit, here we go. This dickhead, Father Gascoigne. Gascoigne? Isn't this guy is a hunter? He's literally just me. He's kind of getting his shit rocked, though. Okay, this guy's kind of a chump. This dude's getting his shit rocked.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Well, never mind then. Oh my God, he's Warwick. Did I really fucking die? Oh my God, he's 1 fucking HP and I died. You know what though? He's not that bad. Wait, so he's infected? But he's a hunter. How do you get infected? Is it... If it's a... Okay, well, to be fair, the game is called Bloodborne, so clearly it's like a blood disease. So, did he get bit or something? I'm not sure. I mean, the only way to get that blood in you is to be injected, or if somebody bites you, I guess. Maybe he got bit. But he is a hunter. He is one of us. I guess we'll see. Mr. Gascon. Jesus. Batter up. Good night, son. Was it even... Sorry, what way was it again? It was the lift, right? It's gotta be the lift. It was the lift and then go left. Weren't we just there? For some reason, my brain can't remember that, man. I've got short-term memory loss. I think we went this way. And then we kept going up. But that's the bridge. No. I've unironically got short-term memory loss. Is it down with the lift and then over? Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Oh, I'm so dense. Yeah, it's right here. No, this is what you should be doing. And then you go forward, and then you go left, and then you're there. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. So I wasn't ill, I'm just overthinking. Lovely. Whoops. Hey, the game's a little bit confusing. We just started. Dude, the mollies are so good, though. Damn. Okay.
Take your meds, Unk.
God. Okay. Thick Fillet, 70 months, man. Thank you, dude. Good afternoon. You too, sir. What time is it right now? 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Okay, let's go. Look at that damage, son. Damn! This guy with the shotgun. Father Gascoigne trophy earned. Odin's tomb key. Nice. Easy enough. So where's the key? Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Beyond the tomb, Odin Chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today the church is abandoned, and some say that the residents of Odin have all gone mad. I think everyone's gone fucking mad. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop attests to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone and no group recognizes the meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath, who understand its profundity. The bath? Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Sword Hunter. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many healing hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. So people came to this town for a variety of things, and then this plague broke out, this bloodborne disease, and everyone's going crazy. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds, the bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must expend insight to ring the uncanny bell. The old hunters who have long passed from the dream but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring this bell at their side and they can obtain, they are certain to give a listen. For the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that guy right there was, like I said, he was one of us. He was a hunter, and then he contracted the blood. He like, got the disease somewhere, somehow. Maybe it's some sort of, like, instinctual thing when you kind of, when you're sated enough, you become a beast. I'm not sure. What we should do is go spend the souls. What do we want to upgrade? What do we want to buy? Can I buy blood vials? Where's the doll? Probably gooning with Gesundheit. In the chapel. Old man's got his danglers on her. His crusty crouton fingers.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it you desire?
I need the goods, Missy. I need the goods.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
The gangle croutons.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What a weird game. She's just randomly some Russian chick. Everyone else is like a British nightmare, and she's just some random Russian doll. Okay. Let's go 20 vitality. Yeah, 20 is good. I'm probably going to go... I mean, I want to go strength. I want to go endurance. Sure.
Farewell, good
Yeah, I've
hunter.
got storage too. I wonder if I threw shit in there. Excuse me. So if I want to store stuff, how do I store stuff? How about we just spend these? The blood echoes. Okay, we can... You know what? Let's store these for later. We don't need them right now. I'm gonna hoard them and use them all at one time. That's usually what we do in Dark Souls. Pungent blood cocktail. Thrown to attract beasts. Put that away. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Okay. Oil urn. Let's try that. Well, I mean, you leave the storage stuff there for whenever, right? So, Tomb of Odon. We're gonna go back there anyways. It's okay for now. Whatever I threw in there is fine. A lot of this game is kind of just hoard materials. Hoard as much as you can, put away as much as you can, and then eventually use as much as you can. It's okay. We are good for now. Let's go up here. Actually, you know what? Let's look around first. I don't think we really explored this arena, even if there is anything here. Maybe not. The Tomb of Odon. Maybe not. Okay. I missed part of a quest that would have led me here. I think we've talked to everyone, though. New clothes! We gotta save for upgrades. Clothing is temporary. Cannot proceed until game is fully... What?! Cannot proceed until game is fully installed? Is that the quest you're talking about? Cannot proceed until the game is fully installed. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God I installed the game. How is the game not installed? You know what? For the first time in playing PlayStation 5, I was going to say 3, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Folks, give me 1 second. 1 sec. We gotta quit the game. I think it did save, right? Well, I don't... You know what? I think the game might not be installed. I don't think I've got it completely installed. How would you check if it's installed? One sec. Oh my God, it's at 99%. I think. Look. Look. Is that it right there? Is it the red bar? Is that what that is? So how do I install it? It's not even... You have to restart the console. And then what? Does it automatically install? I mean, I gotta hook the thing up to the internet, which is gonna fucking lag everything. Okay, folks. Let me sit on the BRB screen. Let me pause the timer. We can't even play the game until it's done downloading, which should be about 5 minutes. So, let me say... I'll sit here for 2 minutes. I'm not leaving. 1 sec, folks. BRB. So I've got it hooked up to the internet. What do we do now? Do I just let it download? Like... Am I supposed to restart the PlayStation? Is that what that is? View product. Play game? I didn't restart it yet. Now, let me do that now. How do I restart the damn console? Do I press the button? I've never used a PlayStation. PS5 at least. There we go. Consoles suck! You know what? I actually like consoles. I used to rag on them quite a bit. I still dislike them, but I think... You know, the only value of a console, in my opinion, is the exclusives. And that in itself is kind of a scam. The exclusives are really the only reason you play console gaming. And because it's cheaper. That too. It is cheaper. Sorry. The stream should be lagging in 1 second. I like them. I dislike them. Well, I understand why they exist. And I guess for the sake of exclusives, if this is the only way to play Bloodborne outside of, like, an emulator, I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do. Okay. So what do we do about this now? Is it automatically gonna download? Japan Studio. From Software. Apparently my game wasn't downloaded, so we had to cancel it. Okay, it says starting game in offline mode as game has not been fully installed. How do I install the game? Where do I go to install it? Waiting for trophy update to finish. No, it won't even let me play the game right now because it's, it says the game isn't downloaded. 1 sec. Is it PlayStation Store? What is this? Oh my god, it's not even done yet. Oh my god, it's not even done downloading. Okay, folks, I found it. And it's gonna take an hour to finish. An hour and 2 minutes remain. So, you know what? I think that's a great time to take a break. I think this is a great... It pretty much is dinner. Is it 5 o'clock? Is it 5? You know what? It is 5. So actually, with that being said, let me just show you so you know I'm not bullshitting you. Let me just show you. Right there. Just so you know that I'm not bullshitting. Right there. It is not done downloading. It's an hour and 1 minute left. And it's really slow. So that right there is perfect. We take a 1 hour break for food. We usually do that. And when I come back, we will be playing some more Bloodborne. Okay? So folks, the timer is paused. Everything is paused. I will be back at about 6. Pretty much 6:30. That's about an hour from now. Hour and 10. Before 6:30. All right? What is your internet? Well, I am streaming. Ivana's on her PC. And the connection is just super bogged down. That's why. So we've got a lot going on with the connection. But with that being said, folks, I will see you all in about 1 hour. Okay? 6:30-ish. And we will continue with Bloodborne. So I will see you then. On my way out, I am going to run some ads, and we will reconvene shortly. All right, folks, take care, and BRB. Folks, we are ready. Excuse me, son. Call me Greg Goosey. Yo, we're here. Excuse me, son. Excuse me. So Bloodborne's done. Sec. Audio. Cool. Sec. Where's the sub count? Why is the sub count gone? Liza P DLC, is it really out? It's time to go back. 1 sec. Look, I got Schweppes. Schweppes! I don't like this shit, but you know what? I gotta stay up. We're playing Bloodborne. I'm born in the blood, son. Born in the blood. Cool. Widgets. Guys, if you really don't mind, can you go on my YouTube below stream and just tell me if the stream is still on? 27752. It is live? Okay, cool. Great. One sec. Okay, so I think the sub counter is just broken right now. It should be fixing itself later today. It's just broken. Rip. Well, let's continue, folks. So we were able to download the rest of Bloodborne. Bloodborne was done downloading, and now we can continue playing the game. Yeah, we're good. Bloodborne had to... It was an hour long, so here we are. Now that the game is done, we should be able to get through this door. Let's see. Yes, sir. Game is done downloading, son. Cool. All right, let's go. The Odin tomb key. Odin. There we go. All right, we are in the crypt. You know, whatever you do when you enter a room, if you start mashing the right analog stick to kind of like lock onto something, you'll get lucky. Try new clothes. 30 FPS. I'm okay with it. You know what? It's only jarring because your eyes haven't adjusted. Once they adjust, it's totally fine. That's really all it is. Okay. We are in the academy. We're in the chapel. The Byrgen Worth, Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame, it makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Okay. It does kind of suck, but you know what? I'm glad we get to play the game. And you know what? There is no mimic in this game because this game is not fucking Dark Souls. It's Bloodborne. I'm opening this bitch. Yes, sir. The Blood Gem Workshop tool. Okay. There's no mimics in this game. Why? Maybe there's like a different type of mimic, but there's no mimics in general. That's more of like a D&D thing. Graves, are you in here, son? Look at these long alien fingers. You need me to feel around? All or nothing. TF. We are inside the chapel. Ew, what's that on the floor? The Cathedral Ward.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya.
I'll tell ya.
But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
Oh.
They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
I can go do that. I'm gonna go do that right now. She's talking about, you know that lady? Remember the lady in the house? She's like, if you ever find a place where I could rest, please let me know. Let's go see. I think it was the Central Yarnum. Where was the granny? She was up the stairs. Up the lift on the right. Yarnum. What a weird creature. Is that a person? Is that a devolved, like, beast? An individual? Okay, so where was the granny? Let's go try and find Granny. Granny! Where are you, Granny?
Is something wrong? Stop this nonsense at once. You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
A flame sprayer.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you...
Nice. Sorry, man.
What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope.
Town gave you hope.
Strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts.
The plague of beasts. So that's what it is.
Human.
So there's a plague going on that turns people into monsters. I guess we gathered as much.
Don't...
Damn. So we gotta go find Granny. I think she's up the stairs here. Which, crazily enough, I hope it matters. Is that Dutch? Dutch, are you up here? I swear I just heard Dutch. Did that not sound like Dutch? Okay, so... Is the Granny up here? Is she here? I swear she's nearby. Here's the Shrek brothers, so we just kind of went in circles. Maybe she's... you know what? I think she's straight up here. She's down there on the right. Yeah, I just went in a circle. It's fine. We got resources. That's fine. She's down here. What an interesting bit of attire. I think she's on the right. No? Where is she? She's not on the right. What? Where's Granny? Where is Granny? She's right by the plague doctor. Is she? See, I'm trying to remember where that is. I don't know if I remember where that is. It's a Schweppes. Yummy Schweppes. Oh. Woohoo! Saving the planet. One diseased dog at a time. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Ah, here she is. Right.
Now what is it now?
I found a place for you to stay.
How much better ways to pass the time? Unless you found me a nice...
I did, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Fuck you. You witch. Flaxen, 19 months. Thanks, buddy. Cool. So I'm just gonna wander around. I don't mind trying to farm a few vials, considering you have to kind of farm in this game. I'm not going to be dwelling on it too long because, you know, you got to kind of move on, but... Is that Dutch? Dutch, are you out here? I think I just heard Dutch again. He's done yapping up a storm, Dutch. We're monsters, Dutch. I was always the monster, Arthur. You know what? Let's just go back and hit the bonfire because I think we're pretty much done here. Can't believe he's playing Bloodborne. I can't either. We got a PlayStation 5 Pro. I had to go get a capture card. Jeez. Which was all very generously, very graciously donated. So, all of this stuff was just the event. You know, all of it was made possible through that. So, you know, we've got Bloodborne. We have the Bloodborne DLC. And, we also have, Demon Souls. And I don't think Demon Souls has DLC, right? PS Pro is a scam. It's interesting. It's a little interesting. Okay, let's go. I know the mechanic about healing after you take a hit. You have to hit them back. Okay, let's go. Well, Demon Souls was like the first one they did, right? The first, like, actual Souls game. Okay. I wonder if that chick's gonna be here. Well, the reason I got the Pro is because it supposedly has an increased visual... It's got, like, better visual fidelity with, like, older PS4 games. So technically, this is the best the game can look, from what I've researched. And you future-proof, you know, games, I guess, right? But okay, so I told her to be here. Where is she? I said she could come stay at the cathedral.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Yep. Triumph. You know, we're not some creature of the night. We're not some nasty mutant. Some eldritch entity. We're just a dude. At least that's what I think. So. Oh, is that her? Is that her?
Oh no, I haven't forgotten.
You old witch.
Do you think I owe you something?
You don't owe me anything.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I spit on you, Granny.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Talk to ya.
You. I know all your tricks.
I gotta go exhaust all the dialogue. I feel like I'm just a normal dude, though. What the fuck?
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
I can do that, ma'am. We can send people over to the chapel and save them. It's a haven. Awesome. Well, Granny saved. That's cool. Even if she's a bitch. But that's okay. So where do we go now? Ooh. Okay, what a ghoulish game. Look at the way this looks. Oh my. Who is that? Is that Mr. X? Fucking Resident Evil? Whoa. That's a big fucking dude. Backseat if I miss quests? Well, it's our first day right now. I'd say a little bit later on in the game, I don't mind, but right now, let's just kind of keep playing. It is Mr. X. Look at him. Jeez. You know, for the sake of what we have right now, I do just kind of want to play. Oh my lord. Well, you can roll through things. I haven't seen anything from rolling through it. There doesn't seem to be any drops. At least that I'm aware of. Ew. God, what the fuck is that? What the heck? I'm good. Okay then. Well, we're gonna go back there soon. I think we gotta go kill him. Huge Mr. X. No. When in doubt, make them bigger, stronger, heavier, wider. Oh shit. There's a lot of them here. That works. Okay. Oh. Okay. Weird. That is very strange. I think it just ran headlong into a fire. Jesus. You know, I really like the range of the weapons in this game. I'm kind of used to taking, like, very stubby, you know, quickish, sometimes slow weapons in other Souls games, but, like, I really like the range of this weapon. Or just for any weapon, for that matter. It is nice. Okay. If we find any survivors, we send them to the church. We're trying to cleanse the city of the ghouls and to save people. Also, what the fuck? Okay. There's a lift up there. It's an ambush! A Brexit greeting, bruv. No. The madman's knowledge. Okay. Didgeridoo, 5 months. Thanks, buddy. Finally home from work. Yes, sir. And we are here playing all night. I say all night. It's until we fall asleep, so... today was a bit of a weird day because I had to leave, and we had to kind of set things up. I wasn't even done last night. I took an hour off stream to kind of get this room ready for Bloodborne, and I wasn't even done because in the morning I had to finish up. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we have to go get a capture card. But tomorrow the stream should be normal. We are on early. Whenever we get up, we're playing League, and then we got Bloodborne. I did hear it was out, yeah. Lies of P was cool. That was a cool game. Well, it's never too late for DLC. I mean, it'll get people back to the game, right? Like, people have beaten Lies of P a while ago, but, you know. The game is solid. It's good. I think I gave it like a 9. 8.5. It was great. Really good. Oh, shit. The tomb. Granny's tomb. We'll go there after. We are just going to keep walking around looking for God knows what. Ooh, who's that? NPC? Is it one of the hobbits?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred. Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Okay.
Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
We could do that. Why not? Sure.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. Okay. And prey.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
You know, the number one thing you do to NPCs in this game is not kill them.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Whatever you do, don't kill the NPCs. Bargainworth.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning. And the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So, people came to Yharnam to be healed by blood. They made this blood that could heal people, and then suddenly it started corrupting them, it tainted them? Is that what I got from that?
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Are they going to open up?
As you know, the and if you see Bergenworth and and further, it's but only I bid you
Bergenworth
farewell.
and the cathedral. We'll be back, sir. Interesting. Gotta go see the higher-ups. Possibly. The Bergenworth below Yharnam. It's down there. That is in that crypt. No? Let's just keep walking around just in case. No, there's nothing. Okay. Blood gem contact. Tempering blood gemstone. Okay. To the Bergen path we go. Oh my god. Those things are creepy. Dude, look how big that thing is. Is that what the people become? That's like the final stage? That thing is fucking massive. Oh my god. Now, we're using the axe again for a little bit. To be honest, the axe just does so much more damage. It still has the range, but... Demonic game. Everywhere you look, it's just so depressing. The atmosphere of Bloodborne is pretty good. God. Yo, where's the flashlight? Yikes. Creepy. Oh, so they do drop stuff if you're lucky. Okay. If you're lucky. We're gonna play the DLC as well, yeah. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Okay, who cares? Anyways, let me in.
You there? Hunter!
Oh.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
Who's saying that?
Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alive. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Who's yapping? Okay. Ooh. Ew! What is that? It's like a skeleton bug. It's a skelly bug. Ew. Okay. Well, let's go walk around a bit and see what's up. The hunter will become the hunted. Tons of blood vials, that's good. Ooh, here we go. Is that a new enemy? It's like a... Ew. It's like a glue man. You know what? That, to me, looks like one of the citizens. Those guys... That, I think, is, like, past the point of what we've been seeing. Like, these guys look more in line with... Oh. With the, what the fuck? What is going on there? They wear rags to hide themselves. You know, I do feel bad for the citizens in this town. I mean, they were just normal people, right? And the supposed blood of this town kind of changed them. Something went wrong. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for them. This isn't like, Dark Souls, where everything is very long gone and cryptic and, you know... It's very far-fetched, right? It's not very relatable, I guess you could say. This feels so much more grounded from what I'm seeing so far. But I guess we'll see how that fares eventually.
You are a skilled hunter.
Yes, I am.
Merciless. I've got to blood. That's the best hunter.
Fuck, there's so many of them. That is satisfying. Oh, baby. Dude, the ragdoll. The ragdoll of the heavy swings.
Which is why I must stop you.
You gotta stop me. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Oh, he's got a minigun. What the fuck? Why is he a schizo? How does he have a fucking minigun? Well, I guess people have guns here, but like, Jesus, dude. What the fuck? Where do we go? Down there? Holy shit, okay. Let's not go this way. Dude, if you've got a minigun, just cleanse the whole goddamn town. You can easily cleanse the town. Look at this place, man. Fucking grab that thing and walk around the streets blowing things apart. Ooh. Oh shit, poison. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that was the first effect that we've seen. I'm 99% sure if we've got poison, we probably have bleed antidote. Okay. It's not really worth wasting it, no? I'm just gonna save my antidotes. It's okay, we're still exploring. Does he now have a fucking grenade launcher? What is that? Hi, Mochi. Mochi's here. Hi, little buddy. Hey, hi, Mochi. What's up? Man, do I really have to go all the way back down there to get my fucking, Dude, CBT is real. Dude, the walkbacks in this game are brutal. But the good news is at least the game looks really fucking nice. So the walkback isn't so bad. I can't remember DS1 too well. I mean, we did beat the game. We do have the VOD of it, but like, we've played so many games since then. You know, there were a few bad runbacks, for sure. You know, I think even, what's the word? Where was Deep Lurker? Was that in DS2? Or what about, who's the big void guy who Artorias goes after? Was that DS2? Okay. Manus. That was DS2 as well, no? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Manus was DS1? Oh, Artorias was DS1 DLC, right? Yeah. Jesus. Nice. Good God. So he's gonna shoot me, but not the damn creatures? Buddy, pick a side. Oh. You know, I think the craziest fucking DLC, I don't even know what the DLC of this game could be, and we're gonna see once we get there, but the craziest DLC I think we've ever played, in terms of how to, like, go about playing it, the general gist of starting it, probably DS1. I think DS1 had, like, the most cryptic DLC I've ever seen in terms of starting it. Like, that was disturbing. This is comparable to that? Is it really? Oh, is my voice too low? Sorry. I can make the game a bit lower. There you go. I mean, the Dark Souls 1 DLC was ghoulish, dude. You had to go fucking... You had to go into an academy. You had to find a blue ice golem. You had to kill the ice golem, take the thing to a cave, kill the Hydra, then kill the golem, and inside the golem was a girl, and then use the blue key from the golem you killed to, like, enter the portal where the girl was. I don't even know, dude. So strange. So cryptic. That was weird. The craziest thing is that it was also paid for. You bought the DLC, and I think people said FromSoft kind of, like, showed you how to get into it, but that's crazy. That was a crazy DLC. It was cool as fuck, though. Okay, so he can't see me down here. That's good. Oh. You know what? I wonder if the ones with the cloaks have the poison. They might, because the big guy had a cloak and he poisoned me, and these guys have never hit me. Maybe. It is, yeah, they do have poison. Nice. Good lord. You know, here's a hot take, but I actually enjoyed... You gotta be kidding me. Here's a hot take. I'm not talking about DS2. Well, I mean, DS2 was a good game, though. I actually think Dark Souls, Elden Ring, any of those games... Oh, shit. What is this? Wait, is that a hunter? What the fuck? Wait, why are we killing each other, though? It's because we can't trust anyone? Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Dude. New Souls game, new sub. A Reptar, thanks, man. Boom. I can't be here. Wow. And he fucking heals. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking asshole. Big damage. Big damage. Don't tell me he's got more than one heal. Don't tell me. Nice. Good. Bone Marrow Ash. Okay. I mean, isn't the minigun up here? Can I go see the guy? Let's go see him. Sorry, no, what I was saying is, what I think all of these FromSoft games need more of is storied bosses. Things that have gimmicks. Like, you know, I'm not going to say Bed of Chaos was a good boss, but I think it was a good addition to the game. It was very memorable. I'm not going to say that level of brain rot in terms of gimmick, as in, like, press 3 buttons and it's done. But it is cool to see that not every boss is kind of a chore. You know what I mean? Like, when you've got crazy bosses and they have, like, you know, 50 different patterns, that's a casual take. No, I like all the bosses, though. I like the ones that are tedious. I like the ones that are easy. It just builds out a story. It's not like, you know, you can make Bed of Chaos take 3 hits to kill, but you can, you know, give it a few more mechanics to make it a bit more fun, a little bit more engaging. Any sort of boss that's... Oh, he is here. Look at him. You scoundrel. Shit. Oh my god.
I should think you still have dreams.
Fuck.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
What if... The next time you dream, give some thought. But why are we all killing each other? Well, we have to go back there now. Fuck. I mean, technically, I can run through the mobs. But yeah, for the sake of, shit. for the sake of some gimmicky bosses, it just seems cool that, like, you know, not every creature is as powerful as, like, you know, 50 different combinations, stands on its own 2 feet, it's a giant fucking battle, you have to perma-dodge. You know, it would be slightly different at times. All the creatures are different. They're not all the same. So, I don't think that's a bad thing, but... Shit. You know, it certainly depends on how you do the gimmicks. Can't make every next boss even harder. Exactly, you have to kind of mix it up. There is nothing wrong with making bosses fun and easy. Or just kind of not so... You know, I have to learn 20 patterns to be relevant, right, type of deal. And the walk back of this is so bad. Nice. Bed of Chaos, I think, is a... I mean, in the vein of a gimmicky boss, I mean, he is... Bed of Chaos is like a truly gimmicky boss. But it's not a very good one. Yeah, you're right, though, it's not. But I would like more that are designed maybe like that, but a little bit more engaging, you know? I mean, if you want to talk about the worst boss in any FromSoft game, it's gotta be Ceaseless Discharge. That thing is fucking garbage. Ceaseless Discharge is fucking terrible. I think Bed of Chaos is cooler. Jeez. Yo, Ripe Jank, 500 bits. Hello, sir. Thank you. I bought the DLC. Yeah, so we're doing both. Hey, thanks, man, for the bits. Pinwheel. He was pretty shit. I don't think Pinwheel did anything. You just kind of whooped his ass in 3 seconds and he was done. You know, I really need more stamina. I really need more stamina. You can find the Bloodborne playthrough on YouTube, yeah. Shit. Ooh. So right now we are streaming to YouTube just to save the VOD. So at the end of this stream, it will be saved there. What about Fume Night? Fume Night was good, though, no? Rykard PT was awful. I thought it was fun. Rykard, I think, was one of the coolest bosses in Elden Ring, period. That was dope. What a weirdo. What a memorable fucking weirdo. Let's do this. Together! Okay, they haven't evolved to be able to... Ah! Shit. So what do I do? Well, I thought they couldn't climb. You know what? That's okay. You know, technically they are human. It makes sense that they could climb ladders. You know, maybe their mind isn't so gone just yet, but like, okay. All we have to do is down this guy. If I can heavy sweep him, he's gonna go down, and... I mean, we could just beat his ass. Just be patient, just wait. You son of a bitch. That's awful! That is awful! Oh my god! bastard. Well, we got him. Reload the game? Wait, why reload the game? What'd I do wrong? Yo, Zito gifted a sub. Hey, Zito, thanks, man. Hello, sir. Wait, why did I do that wrong? No, he didn't fall out of bounds. He's right there. He's right there. Can't fight gravity, son. Wait, where's the item? Wait, so how do can I pick it up while jumping off? Did I get it? What did he give me? What was that? Wait, is that it? Did I get what he dropped? A hunter badge. How do I see that? Where is that? Sword hunter badge? No. Saw hunter badge? No. Powder keg hunter badge. Oh. Badge crafted by the powder kegs, the heretics of the workshop. The powder kegs' adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast those traditionally of the workshop. The late powder kegs, bless their souls, had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Okay, that's cool. So, interesting. I want to go back up there. That guy's tanky as fuck, though. I mean, so he's just a psychopath? Like, is every hunter we find in the city just gone mad? That guy went mad, the guy on the ground went mad? Like, what the fuck's going on? One sec. Alright. Well, dude took a tumble. See, why can't we take this minigun? Look at this damn thing. That's a crank gun. That's what the dwarves have. They go, ah! The Karazhan core. The crank gun. Cool. Too bad we can't use it. Well, let's leave. Try loading the game? Why would I reload the game? We got the item, though. I think we're okay. Oh my god. Zero out of 10 unusable minigun. Ew. What the fuck is that? They hung the thing up and they're bleeding it. Look at that thing. Excuse me. Ew. I should heal. Oh my god, the FromSoft special. The 30 FPS fucking parkour. Jeez. Cool. Ew. What am I listening to? Oh, they know I'm up here. But what the hell is that thing? They ripped it open. They flayed it. Its guts are everywhere. Ew. Ew. So how do we get down there? Lovely. Well. Okay then. Oh my god. Dude, look how many there are. We talk about Dark Souls 2 gangbangs. Look at this. There's 50 of them! You know what? All it's gonna take is one heavy attack. That's all it's gonna take for you, scum! Oh, maybe a few. Dude, the heavy attacks are awesome. Shit. Oh my god, I got poisoned. Fuck. Hit me back, son. Come on. Fucking fight me, dude.
Show me what you're worth, beastie.
Cool. Ritual blood.
Show me what you're worth.
Man, we really got to explore this game quite a bit. So what the hell is this thing? Ew. It's like a crucified... thing. Look at his feet. Oh, he's got feet. He's got them danglers. Take photos, post them online, make some money. Look at this thing. It's like Beast Jesus. It's bejesus. It's the Brexit Beast Jesus. You know, whenever you play these games, you really do just want to look at things because it's so disgusting. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Is that its back skin? What the hell is it? It is Darius Q. Well, item descriptions too, yeah. So there's nothing here. Okay, weird. I can zoom in with an item? Really? Well, if that item exists, I don't think I have it. The beckoning bell, the notebook. The workshop tool. No, I don't think I have anything. The flame sprayer. What does this do? A special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. That's cool. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the Beast of Yharnam can always use a good cleansing. Torch. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. So what the hell are these? A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Oh, okay, so these are the weapon upgrades. Blood gem. Blood gems are kneaded into weapons using workshop tools, but only when of matching shape. Most radial blood gems have effects that bear upon physical attacks. Most triangular blood gems have effects that provide attribute bonuses and extra effects. Fortify firearms, okay. Interesting. Well, we're going to check those out soon. I need to find a bonfire, considering I'm at like 17,000 souls. I don't want to say souls. It's blood essence. I'm a Vladimir Hemomancer. So we got to go find a bonfire.
Find a bonfire.
Ooh. Jesus, man. So when does PETA get upset? If those are precious, loving birds, when does PETA get upset? I've seen them go after weird things. I wouldn't be surprised if Bloodborne was kind of on that list. They're already suing me. No! Save the aminals. Okay. They play video games? Well, they're everywhere. They actually went after Warhammer 40k with their Space Wolves, because they're like, how can a bunch of big burly men wear animal pelts? How very unmasculine of them, they have to kill animals. It's like... It's Warhammer. Anime Titan, hello, sir. Finally arrived on our long-awaited playthrough of Bloodborne. Dude, I had to set up this fucking capture card. I had to go buy a capture card this morning. Because I initially tried to... I tried to stream the game with the program that kind of, like, projects it from the console to a screen. You can't even load a web page on Google. It's so bad. So, it's working. It's great. And, hey, I hope you're well, man. Today has been a long day. It's been a good day. And, we've got Bloodborne all weekend. What is that? Oh, it's a dead guy. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. Thought it was somebody else. No, we're going to be playing League. So, you know what? You know what's crazy? The more I think about streaming on, like, a PlayStation, the more monitors I need. I'm using a capture card currently, and I've never used one in my whole life. I haven't played on PlayStation since PS2. And the capture card, the capture card itself actually takes up an entire screen. So we can still switch over to League. It's just a matter of unplug the not the USB, unplug the HDMI, put it into the monitor, or no, the PC, and then put it back when we want to play Bloodborne. But, I mean, if you never had to do that, that'd be awesome. You know, it may sound insane, but like, you've got, my setup currently has like 6 screens, 5 screens actually. I've seen people with many, many screens, lots of them. And, it's cool. And it's useful. So I think if, again, if we get the go-ahead that we're not moving this year, which would be ideal, I think that might be on the list. I'm going to probably buy another monitor. HDI splitters exist for a good reason. Can you split that, though? How would you split that? Is it a click of a button? I guess that's probably what it would be. That would be useful. Yeah, a splitter would be very useful. There's usually downsides. Oh, I'm sure there's downsides to everything. I think for the sake of a splitter, though, because it would save you an entire fucking screen. And space usually is the problem when you've got, you know, 5 screens. I think we just went in circles, no? So where are we supposed to go from here? Oh, what's this? Nothing I can get. Maybe I can drop down? Let's see if we can drop down from here. Ah. Maybe? Maybe. This is console. This is PS5 Pro with like Elgato capture card. Which I set up today, surprisingly. I'm not very bright, but we made it work. We did make it work. Baldur's Gate 3 is being played, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be played sometime in the future. It is on the list. It's already been put through, so it's only a matter of time until we get to it, essentially. So where the hell are we going? What the fuck is that? Is that a dog? Oh my god. You know what? If I go back to the church, I can take a different route. God of War is going to be played on PlayStation because we have to play the originals. And now that I know how to stream this thing, I mean, sky's the limit. The PlayStation is... it's working perfectly fine. It's great. Mochi, when you roll human flesh. Skyrim or Elder Scrolls? We'll see. I mean, right now, currently, I'm not really thinking of... I mean, we have 40 games currently from this event that we still have to play. Actually, a little bit more because we still have to finish VR. VR was something that was so... that was rough. So we've got VR, and we have about 43 games. Yeah. You know, for the past, like, 5.5 months, though, we've been constantly playing games. Like, every day we do League until noon-ish. And then we do variety. What is this? So we've been very consistent. It's just a matter of... Oh, wait. What the hell is that? Why is it in the air? What's that? Okay. Was there really a lift here? Are you serious? Okay. Well, every day we gotta play League. You know, it's it is something I enjoy. It's something I want to do, and people still like League, so that's great. And the editors want to see some League as well, so. And it gives people time to wake up. You know, for a brief period on this stream, I remember playing some variety games as soon as I woke up, and it wouldn't really give people time to kind of tune in. So League is a bit different, where that, you know, you can play like 50 games of League and it doesn't matter. Whereas if you play a variety game, you technically will miss a lot of stuff. Only until 12 though, right? Surely. It's about 12. Roughly. Okay, you know what? I think this place is done. Is it done? I think we're done here. I think we gotta go the other way. Well, I haven't been squeezing in more League time. It's just because the games that we've been playing are so short, and I can't start other games in that time frame. So the only reason we've played more League recently was because we had Bloodborne on Friday, and we had to finish, you know, the current game that we had going on while also playing League. That's the issue. Shit. Ouch! Like, there was no chance we could ever start. Knowing how long growing my grandpa was, and we had to go back and fucking watch YouTube videos on that. There was no chance we could have started Papers, Please. It just was never gonna happen. You know, there was that walkway. Wait, what's this? No, we went through here. Yeah, we know this. We were already down here. So, is there any way across? I think this is just a shortcut. It usually is. Whenever you hit the end of a zone, it's just kind of like, oh great, you can loop. I don't think there's nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Zero. You good? He's conked out, he's drunk. Okay. That's fucking creepy. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Did we miss this? Oh. Okay. That's new. Shit. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, the Liza P DLC did come out, which we're not really doing anytime soon, but... Magma, 4 months. Hello, sir. Thank you, man. Long generational line of Slugsmith. You know, when I was making this character, I thought about it, but, like, Bloodborne characters are kind of the most normal. I think it's either, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, or Bloodborne. DS3 and Elden Ring, you could make Eldritch Abominations. That were... Ew. Speaking of an Eldritch Abomination, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? Ew! Is that like a bunch of heads combined with, like, legs? It's a bunch of gibbering mouths. It is. Look at that. Oh, my God. Weird. No, we just made Twisted Fate. Look. Yeah, deal 'em. All or nothing. Brexit hunters, son. From Bilgewater to Yarnum, making that money. The shit you do as a mercenary. It takes you all over. Oh, fuck. This is what TF was doing when Graves was off, in the Sentinels of Light event. Saving the world or something. Jeez, man. These things are so tough. These things are not easy. Oh, okay, they're pretty easy if you hit them with heavies. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm infected! Wow. Well, I know where to go, though. Fuck. It's a double knockout. We do know where to go. Bro, the runbacks are so bad. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. The runbacks are fucking nightmare fuel. You know, I wonder what Yarnum looked like before the plague. Before the Bloodborne. Was it always just kind of like this? This was its natural state. It was London. Yeah, so pretty much what this looks like already. I mean, it seems like a cool place, though. Just a bit creepy. Like, what's with the statues, you know? Like, why would you want these lying around? What do these things do? Fuck. Rage, hello, sir. 51 months, thanks, man. Nice. The one thing I've realized over playing most of the Souls games is you really don't need to lock on to anything. It's just not even worth it. You know, maybe bosses here and there, but, like, you have so much more freedom in playing with lock cam, kind of like in League, oddly enough. Oh my god. See? Chill meta lock on. Well, it's very convenient that you can swap lock-ons. Kind of just flicking the analog stick left or right. Look at this game. This is an atmosphere, man. It's a mood. That thing is up there too. It's looking at me. It smells me. It wants to eat me.
Fresh meat. Mochi is in waiting.
Is it a wolf though? What is this? Gonna jump down? Oh. Shit. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. Beast blood pellet. What the hell is that? Giant medicinal pellet that grants short-lived beasthood. Large medicinal pellets supposedly formed of coagulated beast blood. Banned by the Healing Church due to their unclear origin, grants a spurt of beasthood. Ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike. Sandwich, thank you, sir. 5 months, appreciate it. Interesting. Oh, God. I hate this place. I fucking hate this place! I really, really don't like these werewolves. You know, the heavy attacks are great, but, like, these things are awful. Nice. If I can find a bonfire soon, that'd be great. I've got 25,000 blood, which we do need to go spend quite a bit of. 25,000 blood. Aye, the blood. Oh. What's this about? Fuck. It's in there. What is it? Come out, bitch!
Come face me, son.
Oh. It's just one of these things. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. They're on the walls. Shit. And it's poisonous? Oh my god. You know, I feel like you can kind of juke around them a little bit. I think you can kind of just wander left or right. And they can't get you. They kind of just go off on their own and, like, keep flailing their arms around in one direction. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm good. Bjorn, 46 months, thank you, sir. The game is great so far, it's excellent. Just want to try and backtrack. I mean, something did come out of the church here. sleeping. Oh no, he's dead. Whoops. I guess I just didn't go upstairs. Right. Cool. Saving antidotes for Bloodborne 2. How about Bloodborne PC release? 60 FPS, Steam. That'd be fun. You know, I really wish these games would come to Steam, but at the same time, the only reason consoles sell is because they're cheaper than PCs and they have exclusives. That's basically it. And there's handhelds, which deserve a market of their own, right? Is this another, a loop? Not happening! I feel like it could, though. Do you actually think Bloodborne will never come to PC? I feel like it is. Just one day. Like a very far down the line day that no one's aware of. I think it will. Bloodborne 2. You know what's interesting? Is Sekiro and Bloodborne. Wait, Sekiro was on PC, so it wasn't even like... Oh. Okay, well, we're back at the bonfire, so... Let's go do this. Sekiro... Would you guys say that in terms of quality, is Sekiro kind of like Bloodborne, where they really went all in on one game? Sekiro doesn't have DLC, though. So Bloodborne DLC was probably greenlit from Sony. Sekiro got like a wide release across everything and had no DLC. I really like Sekiro. I thought it was great. It was that good it doesn't need DLC. You know what? I don't think it's a matter of, is the game good, it doesn't need DLC. I think maybe for the sake of Bloodborne, it was kind of like a Sony obligation. But sometimes the devs do want to add something to the game. Something they think that will enrich the story. You know, for the sake of the Dark Souls games, you need to play DLC. The DLC is amazing in the Dark Souls games, and it enriches the story. So, I guess they just didn't need it. I guess so, for the sake of Sekiro. It was a good ending. I mean, the ending, not to spoil things, but like, you know, there could be DLC in most games. That's all I can say.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yes, she's tall.
What is it you desire?
I don't want to be 5'11". 5'11's too short, ma'am. Please.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Bro, she's like 6'5".
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Huge witch. So let's do 15 endurance and 15 strength. Cool. That's a big woman. That is a big woman. Let's talk to her.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory.
Oh, is that their graves?
It all seems so long ago now.
That's the hunter graves. Really, so that's them.
Over time, the graves here, it all...
But where'd the old man go? Oh, he's here again.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice.
Okay.
As every hunter will.
Fuck this controller. Fuck this controller. Fuck this controller. Dude. We gotta close the game down. Bro, I'm not used to the fucking controller! The analog sticks are so fucked. Not the analog sticks. The fucking, the triggers! They're so sensitive. Jesus. Man. Fuck. Yawn. Dude, I'm not even pressing them. I have the controller sitting in my lap, and my 18th fucking roll of fat slightly presses against it, and it just kills everyone. I've shot the fucking doll. I've hacked apart Gazoon Tight in his wheelchair. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. They're sensitive, dude. They're very sensitive. Just like me. Just like me. Yeah, I don't mean to do this. You have to literally play like a gamer. Like, like Keanu Reeves in the Rogers fucking advertisement. Heck yeah, man. Awesome. Whoa. You got me. It is so strange. That's what they do. When they're playing games and advertisements, they're very adamant about showing off their skill. Like, you can, bro, it's so hammed up. It's so strange. You could tell, I mean, you know, I'm sure Keanu Reeves plays games, and I'm sure a lot of these people play games when they're in these commercials, but, like, when they're being directed on what to do, they're like, okay, you gotta really sell that you're playing the video game. You know, so the average person's gonna be like this. Awesome. So cool. I mean, these guys are just like, oh, damn it, dude! Whoa! Strange. I can't believe I just fucking killed the guy. Oh my god. Anyways. Whoops, I guess. Bro. I could change the sensitivity. It's okay for now. I'm gonna try and not lay the controller on my legs. $70 for a game that has less than 30 hours of gameplay. They really are, they're kind of like, I mean, they're experiences. You know, they're very much... Fucking scared me. Well, thank God he's still here. Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's not fucking lay this thing down.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight.
This is so uncomfortable.
If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods.
Tomb of the gods.
Where hunters partake in communion.
Ooh. Okay.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
This guy's like guiding us. He's like, oh, just get out there and kill some beasties. Oh, you gotta go to the chalice, go down to the valley hamlet and kill them.
One
right,
of the holy chalice.
The valley hamlet. I mean, if we come across a little village, try and find a chalice, sure. Okay. So we want to upgrade the axe. Yes, we do. So blood gem fortification. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. Right, so we did this in Dark Souls. Charge up attacks, 0.9%. Physical attack up. I mean, you're just gonna go physical attack, no? Even though I use charge attacks the most. I'm gonna say let's not do this for now. I don't trust it. We'll come back and do it later. Interesting. So, us as a hunter, we're part of some sort of weird order. Like, what does being a hunter even entail? We're here to cleanse the village. We go around kind of doing the dirty work of... Not the dirty work, but like... We're the cleanup crew. We go after monsters and shit like that. It's a little weird. Makes sense, though. Okay, so we unlocked the shortcut over here, right? So now let's just try going down here. Let's follow this little beastie. There are a few other ways that we can go. Nice. When are we playing the Lies of P DLC? Wouldn't be anytime soon. We are booked for a very long time. We are super booked. Man, so stubby, eh? It's cool to see that if you do have different weapons, like, well, not different weapons, but different stances. Like, the two-hand stance is gonna feel different than the one-hander, and, you know, you can use the pistol in the one-hand stance, so on and so forth. It's cool that even if you like a certain weapon, you have multiple options for that weapon. That's pretty dope. You know, I found myself, I think, using... through most of... the fuck? Through most of the playthroughs, it was always single-handed weapons for some reason. Okay, so we're back here. This is just the shortcut, no? Yeah. So we gotta go back down? Well, you can mix up combos and do stances. Yeah, it's cool. You could do like this, and then have your two-hander or something come out. Or... I don't know. It's like heavy attack, light attack with, or not light attack. Two-hand, and then one-hand or something. There's a bit of comboing in this game for sure. So let's go this way. Let's go through that door that we saw. And now that I have more stamina, I can just spam. I can spam all day soon. Uh-huh. Shit. Okay, so I think up here there was that big door. Let's go kill this guy. That big archway that we do want to go check out. Nice. You know, this game is interesting in that you are kind of compelled to kill mobs. You know, in every Dark Souls game, you have to for EXP. For the sake of this game, you want to for, like, flasks. You know, you can go kill the Shrek brothers on repeat for flasks, but I think I've seen mobs drop them too. You know, and they're not too challenging. It's a bit of a... Ooh, what is this? Summon Alfred? What am I, Batman? Who the hell's Alfred? Who? Well, oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, right? This is the dude. He's part of the Brotherhood, whatever. He's like a cleric dude. Okay, that's him. Old Hunter, Vile Blood Hunter, Alfred. So there's summons in this game. Look at this dude's weapons. Holy shit, look at that. Look at his rifle. What the hell is on his back? That Thor's hammer. Yeah, look at the gun he's got. That's pretty dope. Fucking Piltover special. Jesus, dude, he's packing. I mean, if we have a If we have a summon, that means some shit's gonna go down here, no? Some shit is gonna go down here for sure. Whatever that may be. Okay. You know what that looks like? That looks like the creature that was hung up in that one big room, that one dinner room. That's exactly what that creature is. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Ew. Okay. What if it doesn't see me? Will it smell me? Okay, never mind. Blood-starved beast! Ew. It's got flesh flaps. That's disgusting looking. Get him! Alfred! Do something, you putrid swine! You know, it kind of reminds me of the creature from, Ooh. Shit. Dude, Alfred's getting his shit kicked in. What is this goofy-ass heavy attack nonsense? You just perma-stagger. Look at this. Ew. What the hell is it, though? Is it a wolf that's got its back flaps, like, splayed out? Is that what that is? Looking nasty, dude. You know, the only reason I was able to summon this guy, I just realized, was because I agreed to work with him, right? If I didn't, I don't think I'd be able to. Not that I want summons, but I guess there's a first for everything. Shit. Alfred's kind of a freak, eh? It's like, it's oozing. It's squirting everywhere. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have stood in that. I think I'm dead. Well. You know what? I think we could do it. I don't know, maybe. If we get lucky, maybe. Shit. You know what? I have a plan. I got a plan, son. I got a plan! Where'd he go? I got a plan, son. You big son of a bitch. Well. You know what's miserable about this game? I have to do a walk back, and I have to farm healing. Okay. you gotta do a walk back, and you have to farm. Look at my fucking health. I have 0 healing tonics. Wow. Okay, so we have to go beat up, let's do this. Well, I can't even go buy anything. We gotta go beat up the Shrek, twins. Where are the damn Shrek twins? I think it was the Central Yarnum. I don't think I put any in storage. I don't think I did. I think I kept all of them. Let's go over here. Oops. Shit. Wait, where's my weapons? How do you equip your weapon? Left? Oh, it's left and right, okay. Oh, man. Yikes. Okay. 1. Sorry, my brain is, a little bit slow right now. Okay, so we gotta go beat up Shrek and his twin for a little bit, and then we're good to go. That right there is the only way to, at least at this point, effectively farm healing. And now we gotta do that, like, what? 2 more times, maybe? And then go after the boss? It's a bit of a strange thing, but it's okay. Reset the dream, reset, and head out. The werewolves are infinitely harder to kill. Those things are dreadful. Probably my least favorite enemy. Yeah, I don't really want to fight them. I can check storage next time I'm here, but we're gonna go get 4 more at least. Or maybe 5. Okay. Let's just go back out. Ouch! He's just dead. Bro, he goes flying. These guys are scary looking, but they're kind of, they're almost gentle giants. Rip. Cool. Okay, how about we do this maybe... hang on. Okay, we've got antidote, Molotovs, and pebbles. Maybe I should put more in this bar. Restoring a large amount of HP. Sure, why not? Pungent blood cocktail. Bone marrow ash. Used to gain blood echoes. Okay, these we can get souls with. Cool. I'm only gonna maybe do it twice more, and then we should be able to go back and do the boss.
Don't you worry about me.
But what if we bring this guy to the church? No, he doesn't want to go. Supposedly you can buy them, but how much are they is the question. Probably 200 apiece. Maybe 100 apiece. Let's see. $360 a piece? You're having a fucking laugh. 360 a piece, or is that 9 of them? Is that 9 of them for 360? Are you having a fucking laugh? I'll buy one. It is 1 for 360. Fuck off. You're taking the piss, bruv. That's way too much money. I do have 9. No, I don't have 9. So, yeah, I never stored anything. Okay. So, let's just go farm the Shrek brothers at least 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll be good. Oh, I'm not even checking it? Really? But we'll be back to do it again. You can spend them on vials, yeah. I mean, to upgrade yourself, it's like thousands. Tens of thousands. So, you know, you can probably spare maybe $1,000 or 2 on, like, pots. And then just store them. Max, 11 months, thank you, man. My day is very well, thank you, sir. How was your trip to London so far? Oh, smashing. Absolutely stunning. The locals have welcomed me with open arms and large bricks. Do I really have to heal? Am I real? Of course. I'm AI. Even AI's real. Alright, let's do one more, and we will go over to, we're gonna go over to the boss and get that sorted. It is getting a little late, we do have to go to sleep soon. And then tomorrow we've got League until noon, and then Bloodborne all day. Okay, let's go see if we actually did put any away. Okay, so I stored mollies. I'll take some mollies. Antidotes. Take some antidote. Like, we did not store any. Gotta go to sleep soon. I go to bed by like 9 to 10. I'm done at 9 to 10. I'm tired. I was out earlier this morning. I had to go, spend about an hour walking around to go get the capture card, the wires, and all that jazz. And, we were up early fixing this room for the stream. So, I'm a little bit tired today, but otherwise we're pretty good. This game was worth it, that's all I can say. Okay. This game was 100% worth the struggle. Although, you know, if you were, if you like Elden Ring, if you like Sekiro, if you like Dark Souls, I mean, these are like your comfort games at that point, you know? Just a lovely afternoon in London. PS5 Pro. No, yeah, this was the 20,000 sub goal. The PS5 Pro and Bloodborne was the 20k sub goal, I believe. And I'm glad I took the time to kind of get the capture card, set everything up, because it only makes sense to. You know, like, I want to give you guys at least the best quality looking stream. In terms of what I do, I mean, some quality here and there. But for the sake of the, like, visual fidelity and all that stuff, I mean, capture card all the way. There is no reason to use the remote play system. I've tried it. It doesn't look good. It shits on the internet connection. So, it was worth the hassle, for sure. All right, let's do one more. Yeah, this is a PS5 Pro, though. I will be using those eventually. Just not right now. Oh, fucking hell. Move the camera. When I see the boss, I'll see what it looks like. Because I have no clue. Alright, after this, we're gonna go. We're gonna go take on the flayed freak, Mr. Meat Flaps. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, let's get a move on. 20 of them. Mr. Meat Flaps. The weird dog creature that's got, like, 2 big meat flaps over its head. It's a weird thing. Okay, so we gotta go to the, whoa. Where do we go? Cathedral? I believe. Old Yarnum? I think it's Old Yarnum. Through the hunter area, down the big ladder, right next to the minigun guy, and then right there, we're good to go, I believe. You know, remembering where everything is a little bit tough in the beginning, but it feels good when you truly know and you can just kind of walk around. I believe it's 27/7/52. For some reason, it's not working on stream. I can see it on my end, but Streamlabs might just be down. That's why it's not up. That's usually why the timer doesn't work. Wait, did I get a shortcut? Nah, shortcut's right here. Die. It's fine. Cool. Okay, so now we go down here, and then we go left. You missed it. It was on the right-hand side, correct? For some reason, my brain is so cooked with navigation. Like, it is my first day, so I'm kind of just all over the place mentally, but, like... yeah, for some reason, it's not the best for me. Okay, there's no reason we have to do this again. Is this even the right way? Help! I'm lost! Is it up here? Bro, I'm lost. I think it's over there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know, I'm gonna take the shortcut. Yeah, you drop down right there and you go right. Okay. Go to the cathedral and just go right. And you're there. That is fucking brain damage. I can't navigate these games. Everything is so weird. It's this way. Yes, we are here, sir. Is it this way? Should be. I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. You know what? If we find it, that's great. If not, tough shit. We'll get there one day. This might be it. Oh, this was it. This was it, yeah. Right. So you know what? I was actually on the right path. I was just kind of brain dead. Like, just a little bit. Now we go right. I don't want to deal with you. And now we go down here and we go left. Or forward, I guess. Okay, for the sake of doing one boss with a summon, because why not? We'll do this guy with only the summon. Maybe it actually helps along a quest line, though, as well. He did say he'd tag along. He's like, oh, let's go work together. Let's do it, sir. The blood-starved beast. Flappy head. Oh, God. Nice. Help me, you fool! Do something, Alfred! He's kind of getting shit on. Damn, the damage is so garbage. What's with our garbage damage? It's so bad. Why is it terrible? It's eating Alfred. No. My humble servant. I've known him my whole life for a total of 4 minutes. Ooh. He's juicing up the place. He's squeezing out that succulent sauce. Ew. See, this is why you save the antidotes. You know what I mean? This is why you save the antidotes. That's all I gotta say. then. It's the chalice. The Pathumaru chalice. Chalice of Pathumaru. Okay. So, I don't really mind just testing the waters with a summon. I'm not going to be summoning the rest of the game. Unless it's some sort of questline, but it seems like, for the sake of these games, summons always kind of break them. You know, the monsters don't really, they're not necessarily coded for, like, 2v1ing, you know? And it's just, it does kind of take away from the game. Like, it's cool to see, just to see how it's played. I prefer to not play with summons, but no, there's no shame at all. I like summons. Their health is increased, but like, it's kind of a 1v1 thing. You know, like as an example, if you use the summon, the boss goes after the summon, and then you kind of just wail on it. It's okay. It's fun though at times. In Elden Ring, I summoned the pot guys. That was fun. But for the sake of kind of seeing the bosses, it is good to kind of play it solo. But there's nothing wrong with summoning. If you like summoning, absolutely. I mean, even in some cases I still do, but for the sake of some of the bosses here, I do kind of want to take them 1v1.
Pot guys! Soldiers on the move. Soldiers of fortune.
Those, I think, are my favorite summons in any Souls game. Who is the greatest summon, in your opinion? It's that or Sigurd. Although Sigurd's not really a summon. I guess he is, or Alexander. Like, would that still count as a summon? The questline with Yorm and Sigurd?
Ugandan soldiers.
I'm reformed. I used to be an elitist when it comes to summons. No, it's... You know what, man? The #1 thing about gaming is having fun. And I think if you want to use summons, there's nothing wrong with that. You go enjoy the game the way you want, and let other people do the same. The Mimic is goated. The Mimic was so... I think I used it once. It's a bit cheesy. But again, it's fun, right? It's a lot of, like, varied things to just kind of enjoy. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Well, there is. Antidote, really. Okay. So this was kind of a... Well, we have the chalice now, right? I think I could just go bring it to one of the tombs. Is that what that is? We have to reunite the chalices with their hunters. It does objectively make the game easier. Yeah, for sure it does. A short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. So which one do we get? Pathumaru. 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 A ritual chalice found in the Church of the Good Chalice. Used in a ritual at the tomb altar and the hunter's dream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods, let blood be the hunter's nourishment, and let ye partake in communion. Use the ritual chalice at the tomb altar in the hunter's dream. Tomb altar. Tomb altar. Okay. It's probably over here. Awakening. Tomb altar. So, it's got to be one of those, then. One of these ones up here. The tomb altar? Third ritual altar? Okay, we're doing something wrong here. Use in a ritual at the tomb altar. In the hunter's dream. Tomb altar? Use in a ritual at the tomb altar. What the hell's the tomb altar? Old man, what's the tomb altar?
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
Ascend to Odin Chapel. Weren't we already in that chapel? This kind of reminds me of some sort of like Knights of the Round Table thing. You know, a lot of these, I mean, Elden Ring had it. This game seems to have it. We're an order of beast hunters.
Ascend from there. You will find the church workshop. Ascend
Odin Chapel.
Erden Chapel.
Erden Chapel. Well, I mean, we have the chalice, but to be honest, I don't know where it goes. Does it matter? Do you just kind of put it down? Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual, or to search for chalice dungeons created by hunters in other worlds. Oh, is that what I have? Is that it? Is that what that is? Or is this something completely different? What should I eat for dinner tonight? Listen, I would say appetizer, 3,000 bits. Main course, 50 gifted. Dessert, 100 gifted. Wash it down with 3,000 more bits, and by God, you've got yourself a great meal, sir. Great meal. I don't know, man. Anything. Rice. You go get some rotisserie chicken, and you get rice. You put butter in the rice. That's how you eat rice. You get some frozen veg, you mix it together, and you're eating good. That shit's great. Church of the Good Chalice. The Tomb of Odin. The Church of Odin. What did he say? It's looking a little steep. Dude, buttered rice is awesome, though. It's so good.
Ascend to Erden Chapel. From there, you will find the church workshop.
Erden Chapel. I gotta read this again. Use in a ritual at the tomb altar in the hunter's dream to break the seal of an old underground labyrinth. Is this a PV fucking E item or something? I don't even know what that's for.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I don't even know, ma'am.
Very well, let me stand close.
I don't even know. Okay. So let's go to Tomb of Odin. What if we go back here? You know what? There actually was a different way to go, and I didn't take that direction yet. We don't need to be here. So, when we first entered this zone, you can go left or you can go right. I ended up going left. So now we should go right. And I believe that's the Tomb of Odin. I think. The first time I've noticed she has a Russian accent. It's like an English-Russian accent, yeah. Everyone's British, and then you've got one Russian person. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, we go left here, naturally, Right? Let's see. Wait. Oops. Anyways. All we had to do was that. Alright, so we went left, and now we're gonna go right. We're gonna go up there, I think. If that is the correct way. It's Mr. X. Okay. How's the game feel so far? Oh! Pretty damn good. I just got a hat, son. I just got a top hat. What the fuck? Well, speaking of top hats, I mean, this guy's got a little funky fedora. He's got that Dutch hat. He's like, I got a plan. Hunter in the dream. I've got a plan. He's actually, you know what? He's got that uncle hat. Dude is as old as Uncle. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Jeez. Blue elixir. You know, I was laughing at one of the uncle scenes recently. And, the dude is such a bum. He really just kind of shows up. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. What's going on out there? He shows up when John is, like, building the house, and he's like... John's like, get out of here, you bum, I don't need you. And he's like, nope, I'm staying with you. Excuse you? You're staying with me? Fucking builds the house and he moves on in for free. I ain't going nowhere. You got me for life, I'm sorry. Dude is too much of a Giga Chad. He doesn't contribute anything and says I'm staying. You're gonna feed me, you're gonna bathe me, you're gonna do everything for me. And you're gonna house me. Shit. Okay. Oh, that is true. No, he was useful to a degree. Yeah. But, I mean, Uncle's kind of, he's a little bit of a freeloader. But he does contribute sometimes. I'll say this much. Uncle does get his redemption. Right? Red Dead Redemption, Uncle 100% is deserving of that redemption, for sure. Yeah, he's awesome. Fuck, we do have to go to bed soon, I think. Monocular. Oh, is this the thing I can use to zoom in? Let's go see. So I'm assuming the monocular is an item we can just kind of equip. Yeah, look at that. Monocular used to see things close up. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple antique to be used as one sees fit. Let's see. Oh my god. What? Is that it? Okay. It's kind of a shit system, no? It's like I'm playing a third-person shooter. Ah! You'd think there'd be some sort of like little zoom lens. What is this? It just zooms in. Is it bugged? I don't even pull out an item, look. No, there's nothing. Whoops. Well, okay then. It may come in handy, I'm not sure yet. We'll probably want to look at some disgusting enemies in this game, so I'm sure it will be useful. There's a lot of things to look at here, like even this thing. Like, what the hell is this? Is it a man? He was once a man, and he's got that drip on still. Jesus. Okay, then. The item is the friends we made along the way. That's a weird item. So, press 1 if you played Bloodborne when it first came out. Or rather, heard of Bloodborne when it was first announced. Played it when it first came out, or heard of it when it was first announced? Just curious. I have a question. Okay, so a few people. Some people not at all. Okay. For the people who were either on board or heard of the game, were you disappointed knowing that it was a console exclusive? Did they say initially that it was supposed to be only on PlayStation? Because I feel like if you were really hyped for a Souls game, you were very, yeah. I would imagine if you're a big Souls fan and that rolled around, you'd be so fucking miserable. Wish it was on PC. Well, at the time, I mean, this is 2015. Did we have any Souls games on PC during 2015? I guess so. Played them all on PlayStation. Oh my god. Look at that. Desecrating Grandpa's urn. This is for not including me in the will, you old bastard. Well, that was chaotic. You know what? You know what you do every time you find a chest in a Souls game? I've only found 2 of them. You know what you do? You fucking hit it. Okay, never mind. It is Mimic PTSD. You know, I do wonder, though. I mean, even in Dark Souls, you've had, like, crossbow chests. You've had mimic chests. You've got, like, poison chests, I think, right? They, like, just open up and fart in your face. Ooh. Where do we go from here? Oh my god. Okay. So certainly not down there. Maybe we jump down from there? I think so. Okay. The teleport chest was cool. You know, I think in Elden Ring, you actually had to use that thing to, like, get somewhere in the story, I believe. It was like an extremely useful fast travel. Okay, so we gotta get down there. So we need to find a way around. Wherever it may be, where do I go? I guess we're lost. No one will ever know. Hmm. So we can't go through. I'm used to rolling into walls too, man. I don't know if it's like a thing here, but you may as well try. Chess mechanics. I think I've only seen 2 of them. Thankfully, the 2 that I've found have done nothing. You know, that's probably how they lull you into, like, thinking they're actually harmless. And then eventually they'll take you out. They'll end your existence. So how do we get down there? Do we even have to get down there? Can I not just, like... Maybe we don't. You know what? Maybe we don't. We can maybe try the other way. Not drawbridge, fucking gate. Is that gonna open up this one? Is that why? No, we need the sigil. So, going up here requires the sigil. Going down there requires a key or to enter from the other side. This gate in particular, I don't think does anything. Unless I'm supposed to kind of walk through it when I drop it down. I mean, I've got the top hat. Yeah, I could put that on, but I'm getting really tired. There you go. Some hunters place an emphasis on form as seen by the use of the threaded cane. For them, formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity, and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. Hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Damn, holy shit, look at me, dude. That right there, that's Twisted Fate, son. That is magnificent, Twisted Fate. You say Neelam. You say Neelam. It's cool. Magnifico. You know, the outfits in this game are pretty schlick. They're pretty nice. They're so different, too, from, like, look at this. This shit don't even look like Dark Souls or anything, man. Obviously. It is a schlick set of clothing. So, we just got the scope, right? The lens. But why do we need it? Do I have to scope out, like, something here? With my monocular? Dripped out Twisted Fate in Yarnum, 3 a.m. I don't know where to go. I mean, we clearly don't jump down there. There seems to be a way to jump down there. But I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Not yet, at least. So what am I missing here? Did I miss a pathway? Clearly there's nothing down here. Waiting for this guy to pause so I can go to sleep. I am gonna go to sleep soon, folks. I should probably hit the bonfire and then go. It's about 9:11. 9:12-ish. We can head back. There probably was something I missed. You know what I haven't heard in this game? Music. I mean, we've heard a bit of it, but like... You know, I think for the sake of Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that, there really isn't music playing when you're just kind of walking around, which I quite like. Well, I hear music during bosses. So, we've heard those, but... Oh, wait, did Elden... You know what had it? You know what game had fucking background music when we were playing it? Was Sekiro. And I didn't like Sekiro for the music that it played during, like, just existing in the world. I thought it just pulled me out of it too much. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I turned it off as well. I think for the sake of bosses, you leave it on, but otherwise it does go off. You gotta be. Oh my god. Ah! Beast! And those things give you like 1,000 souls. Holy moly. You know what, folks? I think we should pause it here. I think we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream and just call it for tonight. Today was cool. Bloodborne's awesome. This game's really, really fun. You know, you're always gonna hit kind of a brick wall in Souls games where you just kind of don't know where to go, or you're waiting for that big break in, like, a hint on what to do. I mean, right now, we gotta go find, the workshop up in the Odin Tower, I believe. So, we'll find that tomorrow. As for now, we are going to call it. No, I can hear the music. It sounds good. It does sound good. No, we've got League in the morning and then Bloodborne, folks. So, going forward, we are streaming League until noon, and then we've got Bloodborne all day. Alright? And then after Bloodborne, which, again, I don't even know how long it's going to take, but we're going to enjoy this game. We've got Bloodborne into Demon Souls. Back to back. Alright, so that's a hefty bit of time for those games. But folks, let's pause. And with that being said, everyone, you guys have yourselves an awesome fucking night. Thank you so much for waiting on me last night, for waiting on me today. I did have to go run around and, you know, set up the capture card and all that stuff, and, you know, first time for everything, so it took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but now that I know how this works, it's really easy. It's really, really, really easy to use a capture card. You know, it's the box, and then from the box you have a USB. The USB goes into your PC, and that right there is going to send the signal, or it powers the box, essentially, right? And then you've got your monitor HDMI to the box HDMI, and then the PlayStation HDMI to the box HDMI. So, screen to box, console to box, box to PC. It sounds insane, but, like, it's pretty cool. This is technology, man. I'm aware of these things, but, like, I never really looked into them because it hasn't been a thing for me. But for the sake of this event and, you know, everyone's insane generosity, you know, when it comes to giving you guys content, I mean, I do want the best quality content I can, provide. So, the capture card was a must. This game looks great, it plays great, and tomorrow we will continue. Alright, folks? So everyone, have yourselves an awesome night. YouTube, we are done here with Bloodborne. That is part 1. Tomorrow we continue all day. So YouTube, I will see you then. Peace, peace. There we go. Bloodborne part 1 is locked in. I wish you had a break this day and reacted to Summerfest. Well, we knew we were going to play Bloodborne today because we announced it a while ago, so we have to kind of keep to schedule. If we weren't playing Bloodborne, maybe, but, you know, we still have a long ways to go with stuff to do. We are... Where are we? We are on Bloodborne and Demon Souls. We still have Split Fiction at the end of the month. And we are all the way down to almost 28, I believe. So yeah, tons of stuff. Resident Evil 9 was announced. Was it really? We're going to go see. We will see. But right now, we're going to continue this, and I'm going to head to bed. So folks, again, thank you so much. You guys have yourselves an awesome fucking night, awesome morning, evening, wherever you're from. And we will reconvene tomorrow for some League and then some Bloodborne. Peace, peace, folks, and take care. So, folks, we are on Bloodborne. Again, let us load up the YouTube, and let's get going. What's your opinion on Bloodborne? I've only played it 1 month ago for the first time. Wife got me a PS5. Before that, I played all the Souls games. I have like 2.5 thousand hours in Dark Souls 1, and Bloodborne felt like a disappointment for some reason. So I've only played this game for about 10 hours, and I really like it. I think the reason you may not like this game is because it is kind of from a time where FromSoft still didn't have it down. Like, this was the weird gap from what we've heard between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. There's a lot of jank in this game. I'm not going to say this game's bad, but, like, it has problems. It at times can feel a bit tedious, but the overall atmosphere, the overall vibe, the overall environment of this game is incredible. You're speaking nonsense, it's good. No, this game is good. This game is good. It's very good. But it's 30 FPS. The HP potions you have to farm. And some of the systems feel a little aged. Does that make sense? Is that fair? The vibe is insane. Yeah, I think this is my favorite game vibe-wise. Well, it's a product of its time in terms of FromSoft's advancements. It's a little aged, you know what I mean? Like, a product of its time being, if they were to remaster this game, just imagine how insane that would be, is what I'm saying. You know, for the sake of this game being around, and especially from, like, Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3, that weird middle ground, it's a little haggard. It's a little rough around the edges, just slightly. But the game is amazing. The aesthetic is impeccable, yeah. They won't, unfortunately. I mean, dude, you could remaster this game like nothing, and it would be fucking intense. It'd be so good. Sony doesn't see profit in remastering the game. Okay, so a beloved company with a beloved game that everyone glazes and wants more of. I mean, you talk about remastering games. Well, why the fuck did they remaster Until Dawn? Why did they remaster Until Dawn? I know why. It's so Mediox can donate me money. 10 gifted subs, sir. That's exactly why they did it. Oh my god. If they would have remastered Bloodborne, he would have bought the Bloodborne remaster. There wouldn't be any subs. Mediox with 10 gifted subs, sir. As always, thank you so much. Look at that. 10 gifted subs. Very kind of you, dude. Hey, I will never forget what you've done. Where you've shown up even when I'm not even streaming and you've thrown me subs, man. That's insanely generous. Thank you, man. They did a remaster of Demon's Souls, so who knows? I would say they might be waiting for the technology, to be honest. I don't think there's a reason you don't remaster this game. It seems pretty damn good. It's just poggers. It's true, though. Mediox did that. I was sleeping, and this guy came in and donated 10 subs as I slept. What the hell compels you to do that? That's generosity. That's excellent. It's very kind. Before we begin, if you'd like a spin, Mediox, we could do that, okay? If not, we can wait until later, but that's up to you. Play the game! Sorry, I'm trying to read the comments. No one knows Bloodborne is loved as it is to this day, and fans are still waiting for Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2? Bloodborne is the only reason people keep buying the consoles, so they keep it as bait. Is that it? I don't think Mediox is here. I think he gifted subs and then just left. What the hell? It could be a PS6, yeah. Yap emote! Well, I guess Mediox showed up, gave me subs, and then left. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to complain. That is incredibly kind. What I will complain about is the fact that my stream isn't going live on YouTube. Mochi's Daily Spin. You could maybe get one. But yeah, I just want to make sure that if people do send me anything, that we can, you know, spin, right? I mean, Tom's going to get 2 spins at 25 or 1 at 50 when he comes back, if he'd like. FromSoft can't do anything with Bloodborne because Sony has gotten in the way of copyright right now, and this title is in publisher limbo. If they could work it out, I mean, this game is a standout aesthetic. It's very strange. Sorry, I'm trying to go live on YouTube, and it's not working. Fuck Sony! They want to fuck Sony. They're gonna stick their dick in Sony. Woo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the tri-nut. You ever see something so beautiful? That is a tri-nut. Watch. It's rotten. Ah! Look at this fucking thing. It's got the Bloodborne. Let's see what else it has. It was a mutated nut. Disgusting and despicable. It is first playthrough, yeah. Sorry, my YouTube is not working. Give me a sec. Now it's working. YouTube, we are live. Part 2, Day 2 of Bloodborne. All right? So, with that being said, I was made aware of a window that I missed in the beginning of this game. In Chapter 1. Day 2. We started yesterday. Where is said window? Wait, shouldn't we be loaded into the game? Okay. Cool. It's apparently, it's by a ladder. Okay. So, it's not really a spoiler. Apparently, we had just missed something, so let's go to Central Yharnam and try and find the ladder. Oh, is it near Gascon? Gascon! Monsieur Gascon? Really? See, I don't mind doing this because it technically isn't spoiling the game. It's legit missed content that we've already surpassed. So I technically don't mind doing it. I just didn't see it. Wait, where is Gascon? I think he's over here, right? Gascon! Big man. Twisted Fate in London. Hustling! Ew! I think he's up here, right? No, he's down here. So Gascon is over there. He is beyond that door up there. This right here is the old lady. So, wait, no? Wait, it wasn't. Wait, oh. Descend the ladder? I think it's the one that you mentioned. We're supposed to be looking for a third person. Oh, it's up here. You know what? It's gotta be up here, no? It's not. The pig is over here. Whoops. Dude, look at the damage, son. God damn, you gangly beasts. Hello? Shit. Okay, so the pig is down there. I'm looking for the third person. It's supposed to be the little girl. Supposedly, there's a girl in a room. And again, it's not really a spoiler if you technically missed it, and it's not like a big storied beat. Jesus. We've played every FromSoft game. Well, the main ones, except like Bloodborne and Demon Souls. So this is first time Bloodborne, and then we have first time Demon Souls remake. Bastards. Ouch! I gotta say, the ragdoll in this game is fun as hell. Turn off RTX, your game is dropping frames. Is it really? I thought the game's just without frames. Alright, so we gotta find a ladder. So we came down that ladder, right? So maybe there's a different one? You think it's up here? Really? Is it down? How did I miss this? I mean, I went through properly, I just missed it, really? I guess I just wasn't aware. I mean, there should be... You know what? She's probably down there, no? Maybe not? Ew. Gross! Sticky! Ew! Where's the Shreks? Well, there's one of them. What's this?
Wretched outside.
Oh, we've already met this lady.
Trying to fool me to open this door.
Maybe.
Heavens, the depths of depravity.
So it's not her.
Wretched outsider. You trying to get me to extend my car's warranty? Or to pay warranty on your Elgato capture card for $50 a year?
Oh. Every single time you see this lantern, you know what? It's probably right here.
Who
It
are
is.
you?
Wow, there we
I don't know
go.
your voice, but I know that smell.
Okay.
Are you a hunter?
Yes, ma'am.
This is really for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him.
Mom?
But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Find the girl's mother.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget.
Where is she, though?
If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Tiny music box.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
So, Mom went to go look for the father, and the father can remember his family if he hears the music from the music box. So either he's a schizo, or he's a monster. So, I kind of want to read that music box. I guess it's just not here, though. Red brooch. So, like, where would that even be?
Can you go look for my mummy? Where is my mother?
Mutter! Bastard! You son of a bitch! Well, we gotta go look for father. Well, father is gone, but find mother. Everyone seems to be gone. So, red brooch. Let me ask you this, then. Without spoiling anything, because that's fine, I just missed that. That's not really spoiled content. Is she in the first zone where we are? Or should I just keep playing the game? Yeah, we're way used to 30 FPS, it's fine. Your eyes adjust very quickly. Is it the first tab? Hang on. I mean, the music... Oh, here it is. Tiny music box. A small music box received from a young Yarnum girl. Plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper. Perhaps an old message. The two names can be made out, however, faintly. Viola and... Oh. Wait, so what does that even mean? If I was to take the box, could I have done something different with Gascon? Could it have made the fight different? Could I have saved him? Because I feel like that could have been a cool touch. Really? You know, in a way, it's cursed to do it after the boss and before the boss, I'd imagine. You know, it's like, oh, go find my father, and then you find him. Or it's like, oh, I just killed this guy, you know, I'm missing my dad.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Wait,
Yes,
was
okay.
he eating his mother?
Mum knows I'm really brave, and you're very kind.
Where's the
I won't
mother?
be afraid. I'll be a good girl.
What the fuck? So, what if she's dead in Gascoigne's arena? Like the wife. Let's go see. She's probably in there. She probably went looking for Gascoigne, and then he fed into his primal urges or whatever. His beast form. Fucking Mr. Beasted it. And she's most likely in the arena. Most likely. I mean, there was a lot of dead bodies in there, so... It was this way. Let's go see. That's kind of a weird, you know, bit of lore, I suppose. The red brooch. I mean, she's dead there somewhere. There's no reason she wouldn't be. Get him! Steal his socks, bruv. Steal his Crocs. Oh. Oh, can I equip the box? Is it really a thing? If it's an item, you can? You can, look at that. It doesn't really do anything. Creepy. Okay, so Gascoigne is in here, right? So we gotta look for the girl with the yellow brooch. I mean, she's dead here somewhere, man. There's no reason she wouldn't be. Red brooch. Find my mummy. Sorry, I said yellow, I meant red. My brain's, doomed. Doomed through the dust of time. Deteriorating. Day in and day out. Are you my mummy? Where is mummy? Maybe she's not in here. But she probably is. Are you my mummy? So she's not in here? I mean, she said her mother went looking for father. And they'd use the music box to remind Gascoigne of his family, of his humanity, essentially. Maybe it's up there? Oh, what's this? I mean, it's gotta be here, though, no? It's gotta be here. Bro, where is this thing? Where is Mommy? Mommy? Mommy! Fucking Nicolas Cage. Maybe she's dead before the arena? You know what? What if she's dead over here? What if those two guys are looking at her? These two freaks. Is that her? No. That's not Mommy. I should have never been born, Mommy! Maybe she's not in here. You know, maybe she just isn't here, and I'm coped out of my mind. Where the fuck is she? I mean, just go check every corpse, I guess. Where is she? Really? I can't see a goddamn thing. Let's go walk up here again. Maybe I can look down on her. Where the fuck is she? Where could she be?
Where is Mummy?
Show yourself, witch! Is she up here? There's no way she's up here. This is past Gascon, right? So, like... maybe she's in the middle. Maybe she's in the middle here somewhere. Where the fuck is she? Bro, she's not, she's gone. Is that her? That's not her. She's looking a little too old. Too raggedy. Looking like a prune. Someone sucked the life out of her. I have absolutely no fucking clue as to where this woman is. She's probably dead. And she should be right in front of me, but we just can't see her. I mean, there are no happy endings in Yharnam so far. Everything's pretty miserable. Right. What if she's up? What if she's vertical? She's got that vertical leap. She's got them grasshopper feet. Resident Evil 6 biohazard enemy feet. I don't see her. Is she in a window? Can I open a door? Bro, she's... Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Hold on. Is that her? How is she up there? Woman, what the hell are you doing on the roof? Heisenberg's Pizza. Oh my god, it is Mother. Look at that, the red brooch. Watch. Ow! We gotta tell her. We gotta tell the child. Damn. Hey, there ain't no happy endings in Yarnum, it seems. The red jeweled brooch. So what if I just go sell it? A woman's bright red brooch engraved with the name Voila. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Oh, so I can use it. Okay, well, we gotta go tell her. How the hell did I miss that? W mindset. I mean, I think she's gonna give us the gem. I think she will give us the gem, to be honest. How did I not see that? What the fuck? I really did figure she'd just be lying on the ground, but I guess not. I found the top hat, yeah. Okay, so it's right here. Wait, is it here? Wait, where was it again? It's up there, okay. What a weird place to live, eh? The hell? What if you fell down here? Okay. Well, we gotta tell her the bad news, or maybe we don't.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Maybe ignorance is bliss?
You can't find my mum.
Give the red jeweled brooch. I mean, that is the brooch. I got to, though.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
I mean, you know the reason, so the reason you can use it and sell it is because if you don't find this girl, you'd never know. And I mean, that is something that's easily overlooked, right? If you don't find her, good luck if you do. I mean, she's in the middle of nowhere. Then you're just gonna find the dead girl and be like, hey, I want the brooch. You don't have to give it to her, but I feel wrong for not, you know? I know they're pixels, I know they're not real, but I feel wrong for not letting that person know. You want to rest and come back in the Souls games. Does that really matter? I mean, we can come back after. Fucks you with the moral dilemma. I wouldn't even say so. I think the average person would give her the brooch. We can go see her again. Oh, you know what's gonna happen to the little girl? Oh, we gotta bring her to the church. That's what we have to do. So we gotta go rest and then go back, right? Ah, we gotta bring her to the church. Yeah, okay. Because now she has no family, right? So. Let's go do that. So if I rest and then walk back... I mean, we want everyone to kind of converge into a safe space. Get out of the streets, get out of your homes, go to the damn church! Was it the Great Bridge? Was it Tomb of Odin? I think this is, Where do you even drop at? Where do you drop at with this? If I want to go to the girl again... Let me just go backwards. Tomb of Odon. Goodbye, gentlemen. Ow! You know, it's not so bad doing this, considering I do get the upgrades. Sorry, not the upgrades, I get the blood vials. And everyone knows, if you've played Bloodborne, you need the blood vials. If you're unaware of how this game works with its pot system, essentially what happens is you're only given a limited number of pots, and once they're gone, you have to go get more. Yeah, for some reason, there is no auto-regeneration on pots at bonfires. You unironically have to farm them, yeah. It's weird, but, like, this game is still good. You can overlook that. Do you like the idea of farming pots? Not really. Not in a game like this. I think if the game was... If it was a different game, maybe, but, like, it doesn't suit... Farming doesn't suit this game. It doesn't suit any of these, like, FromSoft things. Jesus. Okay, good night. Good night, sir. You can buy vials in the dream, but they're like 300 bucks each. It's not worth it. Let's see. No response? No response. You know what? I guess it is what it is. We can come back later. We'll see if it means anything. Big man. Well, farming doesn't suit Souls games. It doesn't, in my opinion, it's a shit feature. Who the hell wants to go farm a Souls game? I don't mind maybe a little bit of it, but like the fact that you'd have to go back to mobs and kill them 50 times over, that's not good. That's not good. A little bit of it I think is okay. The fact that you have to kill mobs on repeat to even play the game, that's a different story. Yeah, you don't. You know, I did farm in Elden Ring, unironically. I did farm for like 10 minutes. I went to the Moog Blood Shrine, where the red frogs were there, the enraged frog hemorrhoids. We farmed that zone. That zone was insane. You know, if we're here, the pig does drop stuff, yeah. I think this guy drops 4 vials, right? Messenger ribbon. Okay, let's go back now. All right, let's continue with the game. We need to go find the workshop. So we talked to the doll fucker in the hunter's dream, and he said we had to go find the workshop with the chalice, I believe, or something like that. We talked to him last night. Read the ribbon. Ribbon. I don't even see a ribbon. There's a ribbon here? Oh, red messenger ribbon. Ew. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. It's a little guy who's sending me a message. Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Use it? A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of an unfortunate victim. Oh my god. Wait, is that the little girl? Did she wander off and get eaten by the pig? Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of an unfortunate victim. I mean, how would you even put that together? Is that really the little girl? She wandered into the sewers and the pig ate her? What the fuck? Ew. Well, you know what we say to that? We say, that's life, and as crazy as it seems. Some people in Yarnum get eaten by giant fucking pigs. Fuck! Ow! Worth. Ooh, that's huge. I mean, she was sad that her mother died. I don't blame her. And so she went to go look for her, maybe? She wouldn't just wander off and do her own thing without trying to find her, I guess. Well, that is royally fucked up, and this game is cursed. Church of the Good Chalice. Do we have to go upstairs here? We have to find the workshop. That was the last thing I had heard. Find the workshop, but where the hell's the workshop? You know, these areas are a little bit confusing. But I mean, we do have to go find it, so wherever it may be, we'll see. And I certainly don't think it's in here. Okay.
We, Susgi, Susgi.
I mean, we do have to just look around in places we haven't searched through, if possible. Oh, big guy's sitting up there still. You know, there was an area that allowed me to kind of ascend. I think it's coming up here. Fucking poison. Oh my god. Okay. Have a look at this for a second. It's important. That is the most disgusting, diabolical fucking emote I think I've seen on this website. Why do we have a frog spreading its fucking ass cheeks? Listen, you guys need to do something with your time. That's all I gotta say. That's diabolical. I'll say this much. If you are new to Twitch, do not download any extension for emotes. You are not missing anything. Just saying. Bastard! Oh my god. That's creepy looking, eh? The hooded ones that have poison are creepy. Disturbing. So, there was a building right here. This one actually goes up. So is the workshop up there, maybe? Let's go see. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Because we've been up here before. And I just never found it. He said, find the workshop. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's no hidden doors. At least not that I'm aware of. You know, we must have missed one area. There must be one area that we just didn't see. I mean, these games are full of mysteries, right? They're full of options. Things to do, places to see. Let me go downstairs, and let me kill those two wolves. And then maybe head that way. Because there is a different direction. You can actually go forward up this street. And I think I ended up going left. Maybe. Jesus. Yeah, the 30 FPS is good. I like it. It's fine. You know, when you initially play this game, you're like, holy fuck, this is gonna suck. I actually thought this game would kind of suck with the 30 FPS, but when you get used to it, it doesn't feel like anything. It feels completely normal. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so all you have to do is kind of bait them in, and they kill themselves because they're slow. Okay. So, I think I wanted to go this way, but I never... Oh... Good. Brother! Dude! Hold on! What is this? I am streaming and people say, by God, I gotta give you something. Yo, where do Beast? And Adam Z with the 3-month resub. Thank you, sir. Where do Beast? With 10 gifted subs, by God, thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. Both you guys, awesome. Dude, where do Beast? Would you like a spin, sir? For your very big 10 gifted. By God! That's some generosity. Thank you, sir. Can I offer you a spin as I offer myself a dead end? With nothing to do. Unless... Ooh. Hold on, did somebody drop a bomb? They did, sir. That was one bomb that was dropped. 10 gifted from Where Do Beast. He is a Giga Freak. A generous Giga Freak. And again, if you'd like a spin, let me know, man. We can do that for you, okay? Thanks, buddy. What is that emote? I think it's... something grotesque. Do this IRL. Well, that would be on the Patreon. That wouldn't be on Twitch. Listen, if you want some real Tobias Fate plus content... Read the name wrong, didn't see the answer, my streamer. What? Now, Where Do Beast? Are you talking about Where Do Beast? He's a good man. How much a month? We'd have to talk. Speaking of talking, I wonder if we need to talk to some NPCs to move on. Where the fuck do we go? Okay, so... Ooh. That's down there. I mean, I found the chalice, and... It said I can use the chalice in the Hunter's Dream. In the ritual... Use in a ritual at the tomb altar in the Hunter's Dream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let blood be the hunter's nourishment. And let ye partake in communion. The tomb of the gods. You know, I've been to the Hunter's Dream since getting the chalice, and I could never figure out where to go. I looked at everything, I did everything, I just couldn't find it, man. For some reason, it just wasn't there. Use it here! You guys are freaks. Listen, if that's what brings you joy in your day, is posting an image of a giant green frog spreading his ass cheeks, you know what? God bless you, sir. That right there is why we don't like real life. When we want to escape reality, we go post that image in Twitch chat. It's true. You want to forget about life. Post away! Post away, bro. You're good. Hey, spread them buns. It's fine by me, sir. It's fine by me. You know, maybe it's up here. What the fuck is this? Disturbing is what it is. It's sad to say, but that right there, that brings people joy. It's true. What am I listening to? Fuck. How can I see these emotes? You don't want to. But if you do want to, you're probably going to go to Better Twitch TV or 7 TV. Those two are the extensions. Okay, you know what? We're just going to walk around and figure out where to go. Let's actually go through the church. Frankerface Z is one of them. There's a few, different ones. Oh, what's that? There's an item over there. What the heck is the item? How do we get there? Jesus. shit. Bro. You know, it's so strange, because, like, every time I use my double heavy attack, every time I use my Garen fucking spin to win, my Darius Q, I keep thinking they're alive, because it looks like they have the health bar going, but, like, they just kind of fly around and die instantly. Shit. No, dude, I don't even dislike this game with 30 FPS. This is a good game. I do like it. You know, I mean, we can all agree that, like, 30 FPS is a bit janky, but it doesn't destroy the game. If the game was, like, 20 frames, different story. The last boss we fought was Gascon. Oh my god. So many of them. All I'm trying to do is find out where to fucking go. There's like 50 of them. Shit. Ouch! He's poisoning me with his poop nails. So we've been down here before. We've already killed one of those things. Once we can figure out where we're supposed to be, this game will open up. Fuck. For now, we're still kind of like wandering. Yeah, we've already been here. That right there is the Chalice. And that's the boss arena down there. Okay, now you're just being kind of weird. What are you typing? Be quiet! Chat is very vile.
Today, not good, sir. You may want to not speak too much, please.
It's in good faith. I respect it. Listen, you may type the most diabolical shit ever, but I understand it's in good faith. Or maybe it's not, and maybe you are a freak. Maybe I should make it sub-only mode. Maybe I should run ads every 5 minutes. Maybe I should make VODs sub-only. Maybe I should go lose some weight. Lose who I am as a person. Become someone brand new. Tyrant! That's what I am. Start an OnlyFans. That could be something cool. Take a shower. Hair reveal like you did in your YouTube video. That was creepy. That looked real. It wasn't real. I guarantee you it wasn't, but like, it actually looked like me taking off my hat. That's what my hair looks like. I genuinely don't know where to go. Now, I did find a new area. So the new area that we went to was full of Mr. X's. There was like 3 of them. There was a big one and then 2 small ones walking around. I think I need to go there. Maybe. Well, right now this weapon's pretty good. I've used 2 of them so far. I've got a spear and I have an axe. Okay, once we figure out where to go, this game's gonna pick up a little bit, but right now we're kind of, only slightly stagnant. We don't know where to go. We're lost. We know what we have to do, and what we have to do is ascend. We have to climb up and find the workshop. That's what he said. I'm assuming that's what we gotta do. So. The workshop. Did we go, like, up the wrong way at some point? So here's the church. Wait, maybe it's through the church. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. How do we get out of here? This way? Wait, let me just bonfire over. What am I doing? And with this, I can also spend my 20k, so we're probably just gonna go... I mean, more damage would be nice to kind of one-shot mobs, to be honest.
Welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Let me
get what I need, ma'am. Sure.
Farewell, good hunter.
You know, I can talk to her.
Welcome. What is it? Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Farewell.
Farewell. You know, the chalice was supposed to be used in the dream. I just don't know where to fucking use it. Am I even supposed to? It says it was supposed to be used. The first part is on YouTube. Yeah, we're streaming the second part as well. Well, you know what? Let's just leave. We've got some work to do. Cathedral Ward, I believe, is the... That's the church? Am I supposed to go upstairs here? Okay.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel.
Erden.
Because there's nothing to fear here.
Okay then. Yeah, alright, dude. Anyways. Granny! Oh! We didn't go this way. We didn't go this way. Right, okay, so we found out where to go. I think. Oh, okay, we did. Yeah, we never went this way. It was through the chapel. This is the way you go. Yeah. Right. See, you sometimes see two paths, and you take the other one, and then you accidentally... What the fuck? Ooh. What is he? Oh. The hell? Fuck, this guy's tanky. Look at him. God damn. What are you doing, scum? Old man. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's probably the strongest enemy in the game. That's all I gotta say. I don't think I've seen someone stronger than that. It's a bum! What is that? Dude's sitting in the corner with his big sack. Oh. What is this? Oh shit, wait. Was that supposed to happen? Oh my god. Wait, he kidnapped me. What the fuck? That unironically was supposed to happen? Are you kidding me? Like, maybe, maybe not? The Yaragul Unseen Village. Yaragul! Okay. I mean, I'm not much of a prisoner, but okay, cool. I mean, the guy fucking insta-killed me. Thick blood. Madmen toil surreptitiously in ritual to beckon the moon uncover their secrets. Surreptitiously? Surreptitiously? Surreptitiously. Surreptitiously. Their secrets. The Yaragul. Ew. Ew. Surreptitiously? Dude, I'm gonna have a stroke saying it twice. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to be going. Fuck. Oh, it's this guy. Hello, little buddy. It's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. It's the Mochis. It's 50 of them. Human heads. What the fuck? Wait, I'm stuck here with them. What the hell is this? They take people and throw them in... Oh my god. Dude, these things are OP as fuck. Bastard. Okay. Someone's angry! Chicken jockey! Oh shit. She's got them big feet. Nice. Ooh. These guys are kind of scary, no? They do so much damage. What the hell are they? Jailers? Moon. Rune contact. Trophy earned moon? Okay. What the hell is that? What the fuck? What is he? Ah! Is he carving out my eyes? What the fuck? What even is this game? So those guys insta-kill you, and then Granny with the fucking sickle cuts your eyes out. Oh my god. You know, I did find that rune thing though, right? The moon? The moon rune acquired? Oh, this is blood echoes. Oh wait, more echoes from slain enemies. How do I equip this? A secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bargainworth. A transcription of Moon as spoken by the Great Ones inhabiting the Nightmare. Gain more blood echoes. The Great Ones that inhabit the Nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called upon. Okay. Well, you know, they talked about a moon here. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Uncover the secrets of the moon? What they've been doing?
Oh, merciful God, help me.
Fuck.
In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Oh shit. You okay, man?
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods. Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please.
Is she like a normal woman? She looks normal. She's just a person. She's got like that Mr. X attire.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, well, we can't do anything to her. Frenzied cold blood. Well, let's go see what's up here. I'm sure we can go back and do something with her, but like, as of right now, I don't know. I have no clue. What I want to do is get out of this goddamn prison. Whatever is down here is ghoulish. What the fuck? Oh my god, you bitch! I'm alive. I'm alive! Ah, you witch! Fuck. You make me sick, Granny! Dude, fuck those things. What a miserable enemy. Oh my god. Fucking rats. What is it even doing? Fuck you! Bastard. What is that? I mean, I guess she's some sort of, like, torturer? Is that what that is? She's ripping my eyes out. She's gonna go eat them. Good lord. Look at them. That's fucking creepy. What the fuck is that? Are they floating? Oh, they got little legs. Oh, it's the Sackmen. Go back to sleep, sir. Go back to bed, Grandpa. Jesus. I mean, these guys are kind of tough. These guys are actually very tanky. Nice. Only 0 damage. Okay. Good lord. Ramune. 2-month resub. Thanks, buddy. What do you mean about your toilet still being clogged? It's not clogged anymore. one of God's greatest gifts to the human race is the toilet snake. If you've ever used the toilet snake, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep, the snake. The toilet snake! It's great. That is one of the most goated inventions. Oh my god, we're out. You know, I could go upstairs, though. Where the fuck is this? I kind of want to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. I want to see everything in the prison. If we got abducted and thrown in jail, by God, I'm killing everyone. Let's go see the upstairs. And preferably not get our eyes gouged out instantly. Please don't harm me. Look at this. Oh, yeah, look at the bonfire. Okay. So it was worth coming up here. Ew. What is that? What is that thing? Ew. Okay. Dude, these guys are so incredibly tanky. Bro, what? Okay. I think one of their hits alone does like 70% of my health. 60%. Bro. You know, these games are very unrelenting. To be fair, they're very, very cheap. We're gonna use the word cheap. Bastard! You can't even stagger them with one hit, too. You gotta do both. Well, the second hit, I guess, is the stagger. You know, I do feel like if I was running my pistol, that you'd be able to parry these guys super easily. Their attacks are so bad. They're super slow, eh? I love getting one shot. Holy. You know, oh, fuck. Let me actually use the one-handed axe and try and shoot them, because it may be worth it, right? Whatever they do, if they throw their hands, you just blast them, and then they probably take 50% HP. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. You know what? That's not bad. Oh. Bro, why is it... Anyways. Okay. He's good. Bag foo. Corpse foo. Yeah, okay, so let's just not do that. Whoops. They seem to be pretty strong. Ooh, damn. Damn, son. You know what? I'm just gonna use the two-handed weapon. What a pile of shit. Dude, These guys are the strongest NPCs I've ever seen in this game so far. Even the bosses are easier than this fucking shit. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, we're done that. That's rough. Oops. 3 damage, sick. Yeah, I threw the rock on accident. It's okay. We learn. You know what? Okay, instead of being a brain-dead idiot, let's try this. Like, there's no reason that just, like, taking it slow... Bro, fuck these guys. You know what? Okay. Let's just say it's worth using the two-handed weapon, and we're just not going to waste our time with this gun. The gun is cool, but it's cosmetics. It is a cosmetic weapon. Sorry, I've got a peanut. You're farming vials in reverse. I know it's not cosmetic, I know. It's not worth it. Dude, these guys do more damage than a man swinging an axe around that's the size of a fucking tree trunk. These guys hurt. You know what? Yeah, let's just do the two-handed nonsense. It's so much better. Oh yeah, okay. Easy peasy, son. 1-2. It's the 1-2 punch. Just like in BioShock. The 1-2 spunk. Who is that guy? What was his name? Frank Fontaine? Who's the guy you first meet in BioShock 1? I've got a family! Get them out of the submersible! Atlas! Aye, it's Atlas. Creepy game. Get them feet! Young feet! Young feetin'. Wow. Nice. Huge! Okay. I mean, this place is diabolical. The Granny Shanker? Yeah, she's right there. I'll come give it to you, Sonny. American grandmothers give you cookies. British grandmothers make eyes. Make cookies out of your eyes. What? Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. What am I listening to? Look at this thing. Ooh. God for the heal, that's all I can say. Is that another... Dude, these guys are so miserable. These guys are so hard to beat. Well, unless you do that. It's a Dementor. Maybe my weapon's kind of shit though, no? Maybe? Nice. I've given it, I think, 2 to 3 upgrades, roughly. I mean, we're just wandering around. You know, this whole game is kind of about seeing something and walking over to it and saying, hey, that's fucked up. Ooh, shit. Come give Granny a hug. Ah! You bastard old woman. Oh. Wait, so, you know what's strange about these things? Oh, we're back in the prison. Oh, it's a shortcut. You know what's strange about them? Is they explode when they die, but not everything does that. Some things just kind of lay on the ground and stay there. Others don't. I don't know why. Yeah, the music's kind of creepy. It's all the farts they've been holding in. They just implode. Jesus. That was pretty clean. They're too old, they turn to dust. Behold a pale blood sky. What about the Dusk Bloods? That's a game coming out soon. That's iconic. What am I... What? What the fuck was that? What's with the music? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, that is another... Cool. What am I listening to? Are those pigs? Is that another fucking pig? Jeez. Okay. I think it's guarding an item. Device is currently not operable. Okay. A gifted sub sale just started until the 14th, 35% off. Oh my god! Hit the damn button! Get the credit card! By God! Buy now! Buy now! 35% off! Are you kidding me? That's the greatest deal in the world! Jeez! You gotta hit that credit card, son, and don't look back. By God, build up that credit score, son. I will oblige. If you need to build your credit score, I will be here. Make sure it's a cashback card. Oh! Ew. Nasty. Blood vial. So why is the pig so big? Bolt paper. I have fallen, brother. The pestilence has taken me, brother. Jesus. Please don't die. Whatever you do in this game, if you've cleared so many mobs, whatever happens, don't die. Okay. Bro, if you have to go clear all of these mobs again, although it's not so bad, yeah, it could be rough. Don't die in the Souls game. Well, don't die, like... You know, I kind of miss the spear, but I don't think the spear matters here. Because they're always going to get on top of me, no matter what I do. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, whatever we do, I don't want to aggro all three. Bastard! Shit. Nice. So what could this be? A Tantris. A Tonitrus? The hell is that thing? A Tonitrus? A silencing blank. Fire to end ongoing and prevent further cooperation. The Tonitrus. Where is it? Oh. A unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this peculiar iron morning star flail like a match generates the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast. Unfortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to this device. So it's a mace, is what it looks like. But is it a... Hang on, is it a strength weapon? A mace would probably be a strength weapon, no? Attribute requirement. You know what? It is better. This is better, actually. Strength arcane? How is it arcane? Oh, there's a descaling on it. But all of them have arcane. What about the speed of this thing? See, the Hunter's Axe is +3. It is strong, but it's incredibly slow. And I'm assuming the Tonitrus is used in tandem with, like, the pistol. I could try it, sure. Yeah, why not? I can't. Oh, I need arcane. Is that 40? Is that what that is? 40 arcane or something? Is that the damage type? But why can't I use it? Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, that's not how you equip it. Ow! Right. My bad. Whoops. Look at that thing. What a funky looking weapon. What the fuck? It's a giant drumstick. Yo, bung, 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 bung. I like that speed. What's the large one? Ooh, damn, son! Electro nuts. Cool. Well, that's pretty dope. I like that. That's cool. Very Frankenstein-esque. That's what this looks like now. A Van Helsing weapon. I mean, that's pretty much what this is. We could try it, though. Let's see. So the axe kills these guys in, like, 2 hits, right? Damn. Okay. You know, that's pretty cool, dude. I do like that. That's cool. Madman's knowledge. Ew, they're like flayed. Are they trying to get in here? Yeah, the electrified stuff is cool. Black hooded iron helm. Yahargul. 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 Iron helmet worn by hunters of the unseen village. The hunters of Yaragul answer to the village's founders, the School of Mensis. Hunters in name only, these kidnappers wear their black hoods low to shadow their eyes. This helm is made of metal, a rarity for hunter garb, and has a high defense, but only against physical attacks. So there's no reason to not use this. There's literally no reason. Well, I mean, fashion souls. Yaragul. I mean, now I look like some sort of fucked up plague doctor cultist guy. Swag overall. I mean, we could try this just to see how different it feels. Why not? The axe is +3. Yeah, this thing's 0 so far. You know what I'm getting? The vibe of these creatures. Let me ask you this. In all of the Souls games, what do those remind you of? I know exactly where they come from, at least mentally. Privateer, 51 months, thank you, sir. Not from Area 51. 51 months, though. Yes, indeed. Yep, you got it. They remind me of the worm faces from Elden Ring. Yeah. The ones that are tall, they've got skinny forms, and then, like, fucking... Are they in a dungeon in Dark Souls, really? So, I don't think there's anything here. Not yet, at least. Cool. So we have to go through the hole in the prison. There is a hole in here. This song is called Hail the Nightmare. Ay, ay, ay. Creepy. Is he dead? I believe it was over here, right? Shit. Ooh. You know what? I kind of don't want to use the mace. Let's go back to this for now. You know, I technically don't even need to hurt them. I don't have to kill them. We've killed them 50 times in a row, and if I die, we have to walk back, so fuck that. It's a little bit of nonsense in it, bruv. Let's go through here. So we never went down here, but we did check out everywhere else. Ooh. Is that a bonfire or a gift? Oh, this is a summon. Ring. He's beating up his treat. Why do we look the same? What is this? He's got a spear and he has a flamethrower. Which I don't want to use summons for this. Isn't there a way to fire to end ongoing and prevent further cooperation? Prevent further cooperation. Wait, what? If I use the silencing blank, right? Does that push him away forever? Forever. He's gone forever? Forever. So we send him away, but I can resummon him? Disrupt bell resonance with the hunter? Is that what that is? Okay, Defector Antle. Goodbye, sir. Alright. Disrupt! I'm having a stroke, sorry. Well, he can come back, it's fine. Oh my, you know what I just realized? I have 8 HP potions. And I have to beat this fucking wretched abomination. What is this? Oh my god. The Dark Beast. Oh! Yikes! Oh my god. I can't even see the damn thing. What? How do you hit this motherfucker? Well. Okay. You know, yeah, we're gonna have to beat the boss for 20,000 souls. Okay, well, this is gonna take a while. And there is no reason I'm gonna fight these guys, we're just gonna go to the boss. Yeah, this boss is, a little... Oh, shit. Grannies, get out the way. VOD watchers, skip 5 hours. I've got 5 pots. You know what? You just gotta get good. You just gotta get good. I guess. Is that how that works? Just get good. Oh, Lord. Hold on! What the fuck? Bro, I'm getting my ass beat, and this guy's like, well, you do suck, but here you go. Yo, Tom! Tomkin is back. Holy shit, buddy. Hang on. Tomkin is back with 50. By God, 50 gifted subs. Listen, Tomkin was here earlier today. Hey, I hope the vet stuff went well, man. You know, whatever it is with your animal, cherish those creatures. You know, cherish them. Surgery went great. That's awesome. My rat had his tumor removed successfully. Dude, that's incredible. That's excellent. Thank you for lending me Lady Luck. Lady Luck is smiling. Is that a rat or a dog? Because everyone calls my dog a rat. Dude, that's good news, and thank you, sir. Damn. It is a rat. Gotcha. That's cool. I don't think I've seen people with, I mean, I think I've seen people with rats. I think I've seen a few people with rats. It's not common, though. I've seen a lady with a squirrel. I was once in a building. Queek Headtaker is his name. Really? That's cool. I should name Mochi Belagar. Belagar Ironhammer. Even though he'd still lose because it's lore friendly. Dude, Tomkin. Again, that's awesome and very, very kind of you, man. 50 fucking gifted subs. Plus the 50 you gifted earlier. Plus the $100 in bits. Are you okay? That's insane generosity, man. And a new sub. Thank you, dude. It did not add time. No, subs don't add time. I have to add time myself. So how about this? You say, lol. What do you mean, lol? That's insane generosity. I need to give you some spins. I gave you the spin for the bits, and now you have a spin for 100 gifted subs. Do you want 3 separate for 25, 25, 50, or do you want 1 for 100? What would you prefer, sir? What would you like? What was the last boss you fought? Whatever we're fighting right now. I don't even know. 1 for 100, please. Dude, Tomkin, you got it, man. And thank you so much again for all the support you've given me, dude. Thank you. All right. Let us swap over. For some reason, Werdu Beast did not want to get a spin. I don't even think Mediox wanted a spin. Banana Enjoyer, 6 months. Thanks, buddy. Sorry I missed you. Thank you. Today, there is a discount on subs, 35% off. 35. All right. Let's do it, sir. What is it going to be? 100 gifted subs. 100. Imagine 2 times. Imagine no bonus time. Imagine anything. Imagine potato. Ooh. Potato! Potato! There you are, sir. You know what? That in itself is still a win. The beast must feast on potato. I don't have in this room right now. One sec. So, here you are. He's already spinning, he knows. So these are not potatoes. They are dehydrated human ears. Mochi's favorite delicacy. What can I say? He's a freak. He's already making noise. He's spinning and he's jumping in circles. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Let's give listen. Spin. He's spinning. Ready? Here. There you go, buddy. He's got the potato. He will feast. Let's turn this down. And Tomkin, again, thank you so much, man. Mochi has been fed. The beast has been sated. This room is disturbing. All right, let's go. That's very kind of you, man. Potatoes! I don't really know how we're gonna beat this boss, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hard stuck. And I'm contemplating using summons. Because we simply don't have potions. I changed it because it was new. Why not? Give it a try. Like, I have no healing in this game at all. The weapon style should be changed. I think the fact that we're using the two-hander doesn't make sense. I don't think I have 4. I could check. I just don't think I do. Mochi. Yes, we wish every animal well. From rats to dogs to you folk. We wish you all well. So we don't have any healing in my storeroom. And I'm broke and have no money anyways. Actually false. Wait, what is a frenzied blood echo? Frenzied cold blood? What is that? I'm gonna use all of these and then just go buy health. Well, you gain souls, but why is it frenzied and then blood echoes? Fuck. Ascend to Odin Chapel. Yeah, we know that. We just don't know how to get there yet. Or maybe we do. Maybe it's through the boss. You know what? We have to put the blood gems in. We really do. Physical up at full HP? What the fuck does that mean? HP continues to recover +1. Is that what I think it is? I found the anal bead. It's the anal bead build. You know what, man? I really enjoy when you've got a game that has you trudging around the open world. And when you can kind of have that solid foundation to work from. So, you know, essentially your health is taken care of, you're tanky enough. I love the regen build every game, I can't lie. No, it's good, man. Isn't it good? For the sake of, like, traversing the world of Bloodborne, or traversing the world of Elden Ring, the regen is amazing. It's super useful. When you fight a boss, it's not that useful, but, like, playing the game, it's excellent. It's 1 HP. And? I got 100 HP, do I not? I think. It's fine. What the hell is physical up at full HP? Is that 1.7% increase in health? What does that mean? And that takes 2 slots, which I don't want. Wait, what? Wait, so is this working right now, my weapon? Is that currently on my weapon? Oh! I got 2 of them! I have 2 of them! Look at that! Look at this. hold on. Ivana's on the phone, sorry. We are doomed. Dude, I am blessed. I found nut. Nut. That's a bad nut. Wait, I'm so dense. You know what I just realized? Oh, wait. You know what I just realized? I'm so stupid. I gave myself the upgrade, and then I went here, and I'm like, oh my god, I have another one, and then it's not the same thing. It's literally not the same thing. Okay. More blood echoes. So let's take these out. Wait, I'm storing them. Cool. Okay. So how do I use them now? A lot of them. Yeah, you get a lot of these fucking things, eh? Damn. You know, I had 20,000, and then I died to the boss, and now I can't get back in. That certainly helps, that's all I can say. Yo, Burning Greed, 74 months in a row, man. Thank you, dude. Says, I hope you're enjoying the game, brother. I absolutely am, man. It's a bit of a rough one, though. This game is a bit... I would say the best way to put it is this game is slightly rough around the edges. And I think it's just because it's a 2015 game. You know, if this game got released today, it'd be as smooth as butter. But it is good. This is a great game. Okay, let's go upgrade the axe. Is that a third slot? Did I just unlock a third slot? Well, I wouldn't say graphically. You've got a few game mechanics, and it's the 30 FPS. It's a bit jank at times, but this game is good. It's only 2. What the hell is the third slot, then? Is that like some weird triangle thing? You know, I think we talked about that at one point. Witcher 3 is 2015, is it really? Well, not every game is going to be perfect just because it came out in 2015. Aurelian Soul game. Hey, Tomkin, you're good, bro, and I thank you so much for everything you've sent my way today. You know, good luck with your rat. I hope he's well and healthy. And the tumor is gone. Disgusting tumor. Spit on the tumor, go. Disgusting. Yeah, good luck, man, and thank you again, dude. Good luck with the babies, the fur babies. We love fur babies. Mochi is my fur baby. Yeah, take care, dude. Third slot right here. Bro, you're a freak. It's a product of its time for sure. Keep in mind, this was their second big game after DS1. Yeah, you know what, though? The big thing about understanding, I guess, companies is seeing their natural progression from, like, the first game to the second game to the third game, the fourth. When it comes to FromSoft, you can actually see their innovation in real time. You can see Dark Souls 1, it's okay. You can see Dark Souls 2, it made the gameplay even more CBT, right? Even more engaging. Even if people didn't like the systems in DS2, it is a step up from DS1. And then DS3 is balls to the wall better. But you can actually see their innovation in each game, and it adds to the experience. Okay, I think we're good. This is a PS4 Pro, or PS5 Pro. Yeah. We're on the capture card. You know what? That's worth it. That's worth it. I just lost $16,000 for 45 fucking... I'm gonna say worth. I'm gonna say worth. If I pick up blood from NPCs, like the spendable ones, I'm just gonna turn them into HP pots, because why not? How do I go back? Wait, I can't go back? None of these are the ones... Oh, it's this one? No place has a... Oh. The Hippogian Jail. The Gowl. I don't really want to use them yet. No, you're right. I don't. The Gowl. Gaukula. Strength, HP, stamina. Yeah, it really is kind of just the most bare bones leveling. Nice. I'm not using any vials. You know what I feel like? I feel like you should never use vials until bosses. Press 1 if you agree. Like, kind of, not really, though. Ish, 1.5, maybe 1.5 is what I'd say. I mean, if you waste your vials... Wait, isn't my... Oh, I do... Okay, I have the ammo bead, but it's really terrible. No, you are right, though. The mobs do give you vials, and you should be using them. I'm only scared because if you overuse them, you're fucked. That's my problem, and I don't want to overuse. Dude, look at the HP regen. Holy fuck, it's so bad. It actually is moving, you just can't see it. If you think 30 FPS is bad, take a look at the health bar. You know what, though? I guess it's not terrible. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think I live with 1 HP. You know, I feel like the boss that we just encountered might be too tough. I don't want to go see the boss yet. I want to go back to that place. I want to go up the stairs. I don't want to deal with this boss. This boss can just fuck off for now. We don't have to go fight it right now. It's hard. You just die in one hit. It's hard. Let's go hit a different route. Negative 20k souls. You know what? It's gone. I already died on top of that. It's already gone. And it's not that you can't farm 20,000 souls. You definitely can do it. Okay, so we go this way. This dickhead got me. What a strange NPC. You die to a guy stuck in the corner, and you instantly get teleported to a jail? How very FromSoft. Cool. So we wanted to go up here initially, and then he killed us, and we had to go back. Wooden shield. Really? I can use shields in this game? You know, I use the shield. Wow. I can read it. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. I mean, you know what? We'll keep it on our back. Why not? So how do we get in? Is there even a way to go up here? Why do I feel like you're supposed to be abducted and then leave through the jail? I don't like the jail, to be honest. I think it is CBT. But there needs to be a way into this place. Like, we can go back and do the jail eventually, but right now I'm not interested. So how do we get in here? Beast Draven, hello sir. 4 months in a row. Bloodborne is so peak. This game is sick. Hey, thank you, man. Look at the aesthetic of this game. Evil Brexit. Evil Victorian Brexit, son. You know what? I think I know where the switch is. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a switch over there somewhere? I swear there was. London before Brexit. Big man's coming in. Jesus. God. Pretty powerful. So this one needed a sigil. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. An emblem. The main gate. You know what's interesting to me? What if you have to close this gate to open the other gate on the other side? What if I have to sit here and thank Datyamut for his 10 gifted subs? Boy, I will do that, sir. He says, for the community. Dude, Datyamut with 10 gifted generous subs. Datyamut, thank you, sir. For the people, by the people. Thanks, man. Would you like a spin while we're here? And I hope you're well, dude. You know, I still remember the video I saw you in. That was so strange. Like, the world is kind of a small place when you've got gaming. Now, people raid his basement. Don't do that. I've got bodies in the basement, and you will not find them. What is this? Wait. Heisenberg. Oh. Heisenberg. Holy shit, we've got the collaboration of pirates and drug dealers. Jeez. Yo, Datyamut and Heisenberg. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you both. Walter White. It's the pirate Fent Maker. Thank you, dude. And Theo Vale. Look at this, everyone. Listen, I'm just sitting here enjoying Bloodborne. And these guys are like, my God, you need to enjoy it some more. We're going to give you some subs. All three of you. What is going on? I don't know. We don't need to know. All we know is it's insane generosity. Datyamut, Heisenberg, and Theo. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you. What the hell is this? The Four Musketeers. That's right, son. The Four Musketeers, sir. Mr. Lazy Dave. On top of these three fine gentlemen. Not literally. He's not Graves. Dude, Dave, thank you. For another 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it. If you guys want spins, we could do that. If you do want spins, we can. First time Bloodborne? Yes, sir. And we just found this place. And we're being bombarded. Look at that. Scam train level 3. Where's Dutch? Where is Dutch? We need one more goddamn heist. One more train. Biovale says, spin that shit, baby. You got it, sir. Spin, spin. Dave is going to say spin. Heisenberg, would you like a spin, sir? We could do that now. Greetings from Austria, Brother Fate. Yes, sir. I just realized I have to add 100 gifted subs in time. I did not do that. That is 6,000. Yeah, exactly. I didn't add the time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. $6,000. There we go. Oh! What the hell is this, son? 5 in a row. That's a big gangplank combo. Dystopic as well with 10 gifted subs. You guys, listen. This deal, whatever this Twitch deal is, we need more of them. That's all I can say. Did somebody say gifted subs? Oh! More gifted subs, Mr. Mayo! Mayonnaise is kind of disgusting, but you're not. Mr. Mayo with 5 more gifted subs as well. And Datyamut. What the hell, brother? What the hell, brother? Jeez. Datyamut. And Mr. Mayo. Hey, you guys, you want more? Listen, I don't make demands here. But I will take more if you want more. As I said, Heisenberg. I wasn't even done. Heisenberg. The meth business seems to be booming. I won't be buying. I only do Fent. Heisenberg with 10 more gifted subs as well. The scam train. Level 4 Dutch delusions. Ow! Even more, it keeps going! Look at this. The drug trafficking aboard this train. One more train. Mr. Mayo as well with 5 more gifted subs. You guys are very, very generous, folks. That's awesome. Thank you all. 5 gifted Mayo. 10 gifted Heisenberg. Datyamut 10 gifted. Mr. Mayo again with 5. Mayo gifted 3 subs, it seems. Thank you, sir. Although I think that was part of the 5. Dystopic with a 10. Again, thank you, man. Dave with a 5. Theo, Heisenberg again with 10. And Datyamut with another 10. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, everyone. That's very, very kind. Sense, baby, let's go. Listen, I gotta give you guys spins. Are we done fueling this train of nonsense? Right? Are we falling into Dutch's delusions right now with these trains? Maybe we are. Maybe he's won us over. Maybe we're still in Valentine with Dutch. But I do got to give you guys spins because we do soon, if that is everything for the subs, we need to continue, folks. So, let's start with Datyamut. He said he did want spins. Let's give him a 20 spin. Sure thing, sir. Let us go. Hey, thank you, folks. 20 gifted subs. 5 more subs for level 4. Choo-choo. Get to it. Even Mochi's... Ow! Wow. Scam train is leaving the station. Very soon. Horatius. Mayo. It keeps on going. Choo-choo, son. Listen, if I was the conductor on your train, it's over. It's also over for Datyamut. He's got man flesh. Datyamut, I am so sorry, sir. I'm still going to add your time. Just not right now. So we're going to go through everyone and then add them at the same time, okay? Ow! What are you guys doing? 35% off, by the way. Jeez. It keeps going. Holy shit. Listen, if you need me to be your credit score improver, okay? You got your credit card, you want to go buy a house, you want to do this, yada, yada, yada. You need good credit score, okay? Get that cashback card, you go cha-ching, you pay with the money, you pay off the card, and we're all happy. Okay? Build that credit today, son, because I need you. Dude, Heisenberg and Dystopic. Horatius and Mr. Mayo, you guys have gifted 20 more subs. Hey, thank you, gentlemen. We're going to get to you, though. We're going to get there. So, Heisenberg. Heisenberg has 10, 20, 25 subs, sir. Let's do it, man. This is the credit score increasing stream. In terms of spins, it doesn't get better, I'm sorry. Or maybe it does. Scam train. Yeah, Dutch is, Dutch would love Twitch. That's all I can say. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. So that would be 25 gifted subs, which is 50 minutes. And a quarter of 50 is 12.5. So that would be 60. Is it 12.5? That's 12.5, yeah. 62.5. So 62. That's 3,750. 3,750. 50%, not a quarter. Oh, it's 50%. It's 50. Sorry, I thought it was 25. Brain damage. So that's 75. Sorry, my bad. Wait, that was 25 is 50. 50% of 50 is 25.75. Sorry. 4,500. My bad. So, added. Let me do Datyamut's right now, too. So, Datyamut gifted. We started that whole thing off. Crazy, man. That was 10, 20 subs. Thank you, sir. So you are getting 40 minutes. 40 minutes and seconds. Battery is low. My DualSense is low. The battery's charging. For some reason, it's low. So that would be 40. 20 subs is 40 minutes. So that would be 2,400. Okay, excellent. So now we have Theo Vale for 5 gifted. Thank you again, sir. It's crazy that the Chicken Feet Chronicles were at 2 to 4K subs. Was it really? How long ago was that? My sub's ending tomorrow. Listen, knowing my community of GigaFreak 5'11ers, not 6 foot, I'm 6 foot. You may be in good hands, sir. You're going to get your spin, bud. 25% on Theo, so that would be 12 minutes and 50 seconds. So you're looking at 750. Nice. Thanks, man. Theo Vale's done. Dave. Dave is getting his 5 as well. Man, we just spin. That's all we do now. What the hell are we? We just spin. Sorry, Mr. Mayo gifted 2 subs as well. Thank you, sir. I didn't see that, but thanks. 2 more gifted subs. That's very kind of you. I hope they went to good people. Oh! 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 Dave has man flesh. Dave, I am sorry, sir. You're still going to get your time added, so that would be 600. Dude! Heisenberg gifted another 10 subs. What are you doing? Listen, don't tell Skylar that bitch needs to know nothing. The kid, he's out of the question, too. Dude, Heisenberg, thank you, man. I am getting to you right now. Again. In 2 seconds. Heisenberg, thanks, buddy. Jesse, we need to sub. That was a good fucking show. Legit, that's a great show. And I'm sure your name is that because you've seen the show. It's excellent. So Dystopic. Dystopic is getting a 20... he's getting a 15 roll. So let's do 15, sir. 15. Dystopic, yeah, 15. Now I'm number 6th again. Incredible, man. Thank you for the work, Brotherman. Keep on keeping on. I will, sir. And thank you for the subs. And the resubbing as well. Well, there you are, sir. Dystopic for 15. That would be 30 minutes. And Mochi gets a potato. So. Potato. You okay? Ivana just crunched her leg. Hang on. She's good. She's just waddling off. She left her leg in the hallway. Mochi's gonna eat it. Okay. So Dystopic. Feed the beast! Let's do it. Let's give Mochi this one. Let's give him a small one. All of them are small, though, to be fair. Mochi gets very tiny potato bites, so he's not gonna get big. So Dystopic, I believe I just added that time. Thank you again. So Horatius. If I'm not mistaken, Horatius needs to get a spin. Horatius for 5. Growing my mochi. You okay, mochi? Billy, hello, sir. Well, mochi doesn't have... These potatoes are so tiny, man. Again, we usually give them, like, one big one a day, but these are, like, cut into 8 to 9 pieces per potato. No, man flesh! The beast hungers. Regardless, that time did not add. Horatius, you're okay, buddy. Why is it not adding time? Oh, it's because I'm paused. That's why. There we go. Now it adds time. Thank you again, Horatius. Dystopic, Mr. Mayo, Heisenberg we got, Mayo we got for... Actually, 2 subs from Mayo, which we can add after. And then Heisenberg with a 10 spin, sir. That was kind of aggressive. But you haven't had a spin yet? Wait, Mayo hasn't had a spin yet? Bullshit. Oh, you're right. I think you're right. Wait, you didn't... Did you not get a spin? Sorry, my brain is offline. Look at that. There you are, Mr. Drug Dealer. That is 25 minutes. That's 20%. So 25 minutes. That's a lot of spins, folks. 25 is 15. Awesome. And finally, I swear we did Mr. Mayo. Do it again. So 3, 5. Is that 13? Sorry. What was this? Where's Mayo? So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Is that correct? Is 17 correct? I believe it was 17. Yeah. And Big Daddy Corb, 58 months. Thank you, man. It was 17. Yeah, you're good. So we'll do 17. I just spend money I don't know. Well, okay. If you give me anything, bro, consider what you're doing, you know? Don't throw shit at me for no reason. Right? Take care of yourself first. And if that's okay, then by God, throw it all at me. I can't say no, son. Jeez. Gonna buy Mochi a golden pirate ship. But definitely take care of yourself, for sure. No, don't think of me before you've taken care of yourself, right? I don't get on and ask for anything. If you do want to support me, that's fucking excellent. And if not, that's still excellent, because even being a viewer is immeasurable help. 25%. What the hell is 25% of 17? What is that math? 17 times 2 is 14, 24, 34? 44? No, 17 times 2 is 34. 34. So 34 plus 25% is 510. 510. So that's 2,510. There you go, sir. 2,510. So, everyone, with that being said, all of the time has been added. The spins have been spun. And now we are done. I've got bars. By God, I sell cars. We're one day gonna go to Mars. Anyways, that's it. We're done, folks. Again, thank you so much. That's insane. I don't even know how many subs that was. But we are going to have to tally them all up and add them to the count. Because I think we are kind of closing in on Claire Obscura, if I'm not mistaken. So, yes, sir, we are good to go. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you, folks. Keep going! Well, you know what right now I have to do? My controller's fucking dead. My controller is unironically dead. Can I plug it into my PC? I can. Cool. Alright, let's go. I'm on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Fuck. What's this coked out old man doing? Holy unk. Why is he so rude? You know what? I don't blame him. He's probably scared. You know what? I just realized. Guys, my controller might die soon. Why would you do that? I have no idea. Communion. You know what? We just ascended a tower. Communion rune. Higher blood vial maximum. +1? What? I mean, you know what? That's fine, I guess. So I can carry 21 of them instead. 21. Oh my god. I could read it. Hang on. A secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes related to blood, including communion, which raises the maximum number of blood vials one may carry. This rune represents the healing church and its ministers. Blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. Alright. You know, I no longer look like a Bloodborne character. Healing Church Workshop. We found it. So this is what he was talking about. You had to find this place, right? That's exactly what he said to go get. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, we look more of like a Dark Souls character, which I don't like, to be honest. Jesus. Okay. I got a question. So, did Miyazaki, he wasn't working on DS2, he was working on Bloodborne? Is that what that was? You will remember my words when you finish Expedition 33. You'll say it's good or even better than Red Dead 2. Really? Yeah, you're having a laugh. That's a tall fucking order. Oh, easily. What? Okay. You don't spoil the game. What do you rate? Is Claire Obscura better than Red Dead if you've played both? You will remember. You know what I do remember? This. Fuck! These people are crazy. So where does this lead? Secret area. Secret twerk zone. Chest. It's a secret area. Messenger Urn Festival. Fuck. Messenger Urn Festival. Accessory adored by naive messengers. The messengers wear the urns filled with incense that wards off beasts on their heads upside down, suggesting a predilection to the dark. Predilection. The inhabitants of the swamp appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babies? They're kind of gross. They're kind of gross looking, you know what I mean? I don't know if he was trying to make them cute or something. Some sort of appealing. Oh, it was Stump, not Swamp, sorry. Rune Master, Formless Odin. One of the Odin runes, higher Quicksilver Bullet Max. The Great One Odin, lacking form, exists only in voice and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a larger supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade and the essence of the formless Great One, Odin. Both Odin and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. Surreptitiously. The Great One. Creepy. Wahoo! Surreptitiously. Why is the emote so wide? What's with... Is that a better Twitch TV emote? Is that what that is? Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. Why is it so wide? Why can't we have wide emotes on Twitch? They don't even allow that. Shit. Oh my God! See you, son. Where the fuck did he even come from? Wow. He's reloading! He's reloading! See ya, Gramps. What a weird enemy. They've got old men in wheelchairs with Gatling guns and sniper rifles. What is that? That's fun. It's different. I like it, man. It's cool. It's strange, dude. That's the one thing to describe Bloodborne, and I guess most Souls games, is strange. Alright, is a good descriptor, son. You know, one of the creepiest things about this game, though, is the fact that everyone is still human. You're technically just killing people who've been infected by some weird blood. Right? You can hear them talking to you, begging to not kill them. And I'm assuming they band together because they're scared. Maybe that's why, right? They're just the inhabitants of the town. They're furries. Speaking of furries, by God! Listen, I'm gonna charge the controller right now. We got a yap. Listen. I thought he said fury. The fury of my supporters. I thought that's what he meant. Life Alert. Mr. Life Alert with 20 gifted subs. By God. When Twitch does % off, we jork it. Dude, the fact that you'd want to even send me a damn dime during this thing is crazy. Dude, Life Alert with 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you, bro. And Troll Soul with an 11-month resub. Thank you as well. Day 201. Yes, sir. That's 6 months. Dude, Life Alert. A longtime viewer. OG. Respected in the community. I think he should be. He's a good man. Dude, Mr. Life Alert, would you like a spin? And if not, either way, thank you so much. What's the deal? Is it 35% off? Is that what it is? Is that why everyone's being so generous? Ooh. Very kind of you. Yes. Life Alert. Hello, sir. You want to spin? You got it, man. And thank you again for everything. Let's do it. You know, I'm sure some people who do send me anything, you probably don't even want to spin. It's only I'm just asking if you do. It's the least I can do, you know? But I can only sit here and keep doing what I do and, you know, trudge on. Regardless of what happens. 35% off, but for you, this is 100% off. Schlongdong, 16 months. That is my old name. Thank you, sir. No Gamba. Oh! Ow! You know what? That was incredibly close. Mr. Life Alert, I am going to add your time right now. 40 minutes. That's going to be 2,400 seconds. Man flesh. There we go. Hey, Life Alert. Thanks again, bro. I guess we can continue. Unfortunately, Man Flesh is no bonus time. But regardless, again, I'm sure people don't even want to send me subs for the spin, you know? Some people do enjoy it, but regardless, it is a thank you, so I appreciate it, man. I just got my damn controller! You're making me put it down again! How inconsiderate of you! You send me 5 subs, and you make me put down my gaming pad! By God, you youngins! Jesus! Zabinsels. Zabinsels as well with 5 gifted. Hello, sir. Thank you. You know what I'm going to ask you. I ask everyone, you know what? Again, I'm sure for anyone who sends me anything, it's just supporting me in my stream. And if you'd like it, it's right there. If not, sir, that is no problem. But thank you, Zabinsels. Full send the wheel. You got it, sir. We could do that. Ah! Look at these muscles. God damn, look at that. Oh! I can deal damage with these guns. These are the only guns we can have in Canada. Just saying. $25%, not bad, sir. All right, so that's going to be 12.5. So 750 seconds, Mr. Zavinzels. Thank you. Sub ad time. 750. There we go. Good spin, good spin. Look at it go. Okay. I try my best. Listen, you don't have to ham me up. I'm an old man with old memories. But the arms still do work for the spins. Again, Zabinzels and Life Alert, you guys are awesome. Thank you both. And Troll Soul and Schlong with the resubs. Thank you again, gentlemen. All right. Unk needs to take his pills soon. Again. Let us continue. Thanks, guys. I am concerned that my controller is not going to work soon. I don't know what the charge time is on this thing, but it's fucking bad. It really isn't good. Oh my god. Oh. What the hell? Look at him.